You got that old jive. You got that old jive. You got that old jive. Okay. Am I in? Am I in? Yeah, I'm in. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, fools. Hello, kids. How's it going? I'll be right back. You got that old jive. You got that old jive. Be happy, y'all. Be happy, man. I'll be right back. Woo! Woo! Juan. What's up, number one? Woo! You got that jive. You got that jive. Oh, dunga 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 dong. Oh. What's up, kids, man? I'm coming back to work here. I'm coming back. Sorry. Give me a minute. Fucking hell. Gotta get my shit straight. What's going on, everybody? I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Got grinders and papers and shit. Oh, my. And beers and cigarettes and things. Oh, my. Got a whole joint already rolled. What the hell? Yo, here we go. Got one already rolled, man. Straight out the rip with that. Just been on for a couple of minutes. What's going on, everybody? Cheers to you, huh? Celebrate, celebrate, gather round. Mm-hmm. Gather round. The pole of the underground. Gather round. Gather round, everybody. Excuse me for my burst, man. Me a couple. All powered by StreamYard. Why is there a fucking X button up there? That's weird. No bother, no matter, man. I'm gonna be a little bit homebound for a minute, you know. Coming back with the wounds that I did. I'll be a little bit homebound for a minute. No big deal, but at the same time, I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying the spoils of such, you know. Got a 40 delivered to the house, you know. Crazy shit, man. That's overindulgent shit, right? Bam. Look at a boom, 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 man. Good shit. Celebrate. Oh, I saw that one. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry that went out of frame. I think I'm widescreen today, eh? Yeah, there we go. Could we round off the corners, maybe? Maybe that's the deal. Maybe that's the look. Let's see. More. Settings, layout. Yeah, it would have to be layout, right? Uh, yeah, none of that seems to matter. Yeah, none of that seems to matter right now. Mm-hmm. It wasn't layout. All right, let's go ahead and play the AI generated song from from Ace, like absolute cannabis experience from Ace plus from AI. I mean, he used AI, right? So let's listen to that real quick. I'm going to turn it up a little bit, guys. I don't know if the background music has been too low, too high, but I'm going to turn it up for right now, and we'll just listen to the AI song. You ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 4, 7. I can't find it. Sorry. Maybe it disappeared, dude. Yeah, wow, maybe it disappeared. That's amazing, man. Hold on. Did AI like what do they claim their own shit? Nah, it's here. I got it.
And token tongues past midnight brew. Ace and Smoky Soldier 2. Monkey man with tales untrue. Late night fog, thick as lies. Easy rider, smoky skies. Top laughs hard on the side. Souls of rebel in disguise. Don't chase mine is feeling free. In the haze they all parade. Laughter cracks like a dull blade. In the dark where hopes fade. Aces light of flicks and gleams. Ignites the air, tears it seems. Nothing ever like it seems. Dreams dissolved in heavy steam. Monkey spin his tails to bear.
Oh yeah, man. Let's get going, man.
Soldier taking drags like prayer. All they got is still unfair.
Shit, it's all broken over there, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, I'm having trouble with the widescreen aspect. I really am. We'll try, man. I'm still on it, but we'll try. Having trouble with that. Yeah, actually, it's kind of like not usable, really. Well, fucking hell, man. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back up. Fuck. I'll just hold on a second. Hold on. If I change orientation, I don't know if it does it. No, it doesn't do it, right? There we go. There we go. Fair enough.
Like a dull blade in the dark where hopes fade. Aces light of flips and gleams.
How's that sound? A little louder? A little louder, better? Yeah, of course. Shout out to Ace, man. Shout out to Ace. Is it called gunmetal, the rainbow stuff, like my grinder? Yeah? Is that called gunmetal, that rainbow shit? Same way my knife is, yeah? Mm-hmm. Alright, well, that's it for the AI here. No. No, let's just go ahead and... Restart. We're gonna play some Jimmy, man. Crying Shame by Jimmy right now. Everybody go to Bandcamp Jimmy Cross, man. Jimmy Cross.
Oh, what a crying shame. The girl I love won't feel the same. Would have loved you forever, but you had to play your game. You haven't changed. What a crying shame. I said it to you clearly. I love you, darling, dearly. I told you you're the only.
And yeah, for the NES, man, we got a lot of NES to help you out, you know. Spartan X Kung Fu right here. That's my game, bro. That's my game. Yo, hey, Julio, que ondo? Is that vibes? Que ondo, my brother? What are you on, right? What is the wave? Que ondo? How you doing, my brother? Cheers to you, Julio. Nah, I don't have a PSP, man. What's the benefit of that? Que ondo? What's going on with that, bro?
You came upon me fast, dear. I tried to make it last year. Now you're going back from where you came. Our love is in the past now, but I can't help.
Well, shit, Julio and Fresh Prince, how you doing, bro? Man, I didn't think you were Julio. Actually, I thought you were a Juan. I thought you were a Juan, dude. I mean, maybe I fucked it up, right? Sorry, dude. Yeah, stupid me, eh? What's up, Brian? How you doing? How is everybody?
But you had to play your game. You haven't changed. What a crying shame.
Oh, that was some Jimmy. Now check this out, man. Here's a song. Here's a song that I wrote. The music. We were writing it for Jimmy, right? It was supposed to be his bar fight song, but he didn't write. He just wrote. He rewrote it once I made the music, and he made it James Jailbait. James Jailbait right now, right here. That's Jimmy right here. This is. I wrote the song, and he sings it. That's my boy. Yup, that's Jimmy. He actually had a cold. So when he says, "Short to the tip of the pipe," he had like a, listen, it's coming. Yeah, that came out of his cold, dude. That was crazy shit. Big up, Jimmy. Yo, I hope Jimmy comes up on Thursday, because really, I'll be up on Tuesday with Dr. Roadkill, guys. Jimmy's killing it, man. Jimmy's killing it.
No, man. No, I tell you. That's what I love about these high school girls, man. I get older, they stay the same age.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
Hey, Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you get to 1 o'clock, still call, okay? Thank you.
Would you like to suck my balls?
Yo, peace, Prince. Thank you, Prince. Cheers, man. Yeah, Jimmy says that Christine is part of my religion. This is my Christine song right here for the movie, you know. Jimmy thinks that's religious to me. Also Halloween 3 because John Carpenter, he couldn't do Christine and Halloween 3 at the same time, right? So he had to give one up for the other, and I think Christine won. What do you think, Poppy Carl? How you doing, brother? Oh, you mean the what's his name? His name is like Carlton or what? I mean the motherfucker from South Park. He said, "How would you like to suck my balls?" Yes, Cartman. Here we go. Not trying to beat that to death, man. All right, listen to Jimmy loves this because his life is somehow built around Dukes of Hazzard. I mean, he bootlegs liquor, he chases around Daisy Dukes, whatever his problem. Here's Jimmy and I playing Dukes of Hazzard. Nah, man, this is SHGP. This is Slap Happy Grandpappy, bruh. It's a little older. It's SHGP. That was me blowing a train whistle, man. They were messing it up with that train whistle. Whoop, whoop. All right, Dr. Space Monkey, here we go. We're going to go into a Devo cover that we changed up a little bit. Here's some Devo for you. Listen to me being crazy on the bass because I love nerdy shit like Devo. Pick up Devo.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Thanks for the support, my man. Thanks for the support, you know. This is just me singing, but I'll cut it out soon, man. I'm gonna cut it. Let's hear from Jimmy, man. Let's hear from Jimmy.
Take that fucking blueberry out of your ear and listen. Alright? You stupid kids, you don't understand anything today. Burn your fucking SIM cards. You don't need them.
That's Jimmy's wisdom for you guys, okay? He was delivering that to the future generations, okay? Oh boy, let's listen to one more Jimmy song, man. Deer in the Woods for everybody.
If I were a deer in the woods, I'd slay all the young does, knock them down in rows, and dodge every bullet that I could. If I were a deer in the woods, hope that verse didn't offend too many people. It wasn't in line with the Me Too movement.
I can hear Jimmy, man. I know how he loves that pickup, man.
Here's another one.
That is fucking his old school ska and fucking rocksteady. Listen to Jimmy's old rocksteady ass.
Were an eagle in the sky, I'd fly over the clouds and scream oh so loud and catch.
Yo, the thing about those beats, man, like Jamaican, you know, old school roots, reggae and whatever, it fucks with your heartbeat. It's in between your heartbeat, man. It makes an elliptical pattern. So one of my favorite things about Cro-Mag's Age of Coral, you know, is that's how it works. It's an elliptical pattern, you know. It's right ahead of the beat, right? And so I was listening to, because of Jessica yesterday, I was listening to Manic Monday, written by Christopher, which I believe is Prince Prince. Prince wrote it. Anyways, it has the elliptical pattern in the fact that he dropped the musical lyrical phrase before the beat, right before the beat, It's like already I was just in the middle of the dream, so she falls into it. I was kissing Valentino by a crystal blue Italian stream. And she falls into it, see? And so that elliptical pattern that fucks with your heartbeat makes you love the music, makes you understand what we're here for, Music is here to make us exuberant, to make us happy. I mean, in a way that sometimes you have to be disturbed to be happy, right? Because those who are happy must be pretty disturbed, and those who are disturbed, I hope they're pretty happy, whatever. Take it for what it is. All right, listen to some Jimmy here, and dang, man, I have a couple more of his songs. I'll put them up soon, man. I fucking missed the boat on that. One more of his right now, too.
I wouldn't be allowed to do anything. Everybody would shush me when I talk loud or sing. So I'd be a fall down drunk, and I'd mess up everything.
Yo, Poppy Carl, man, what's your opinion on the situation? How you doing tonight, man? Are you doing your wine jug yet, or you still got some Sanders on that?
Hey, Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you get to 1 o'clock, still call, okay? Thank you.
Okay, sure. What do you got to say about that, Jimmy?
Take that fucking blueberry out of your ear and listen. Alright? You stupid kids, you don't understand anything today. Burn your fucking SIM cards. You don't need them.
Alright, Jimmy, thank you for your advice, man. We're gonna do, I guess we're gonna just do, one more Jimmy song, which is Bad Brother Bill. It's got some,
when I go out
stuff
to
and
places,
vibes.
the look on people's faces turns so sour, you'd swear that they could kill. And when I say my name, they say, son, we know your game. And I say, you must be thinking of my brother Bill. Well, if you say so, Jim, but you sure do look like him. And he ain't welcome round here anymore. He's always getting drunk, he's a liar, he's a punk. And if he ain't alone, he's with some dirty whore. Run, 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 Billy's having fun. Ruins everything just for a thrill. But I know we look the same, but I swear by my God.
Jimmy's my man, Jimmy's my man. He's a hard worker to do all this, to do all this solo music by himself. Thing is, he's a drummer by profession and by preference, right? I'm a bass player by profession or by preference. We have to be multi-instrumentalists to, dig in the holes, number one. But more important in his life, dude, number 0.5, I guess, I'd have to say now that I numbered the first one, because I'm an idiot. He's a music teacher, you know what I mean? So, Poppy Carl, we talked about that. He auditioned for a Pentagram tour with Bobby and the band that was around. They wanted to do a Euro tour. The drummer couldn't leave the country, I guess. And so the bass player, his son was a student of Jimmy. So, of course, this dude comes to Jimmy, the bass player of Pentagram, and he says, can you audition for our band? We need a drummer for the Euro tour. And he's like, yeah, sure. So, he knows about his story. So from what I understand, first of all, that tour never happened. Secondly, from what I understand, it's not like fucking Bobby Garland tried to get in on it, He didn't work. He just stood in the corner, being cagey and, I wasn't there, man. I'm just telling you. But you know what happened after that? Bobby England got charges for elder abuse. He got locked up, literally locked up. Elder abuse on his fence, There's a lot, dude, where I'm from in Maryland, between the capital and fucking Baltimore, there's a lot of crack musician artists and that, and we all have varying character traits, Some of us are useful, some of us are not. But some of us or all of us, a lot of you guys, you're watching the crackheads of my fucking, 25-mile radius from where I was born. A lot of you people are watching them. So enjoy. All right, Jimmy, one more for you, brother.
Your friends will introduce you when you are very young. And soon best friends.
Dr. Space Monkey, you know what I'm doing next, man. Tuesday, I got Danny Roadkill coming up, man. Danny Roadkill, original guitarist of Sloppy Seconds, my brother. And he said he'll sign my records, bro. I got 4 Sloppy 7-inches, but I'll have him sign 2, okay?
When things are going well, he'll whisper in your ear. And when things are going bad, he's hard not to hear. Try to ignore him and he'll talk through those you love the most. He's a demon disguised as a helpful, friendly ghost. And it started off all in fun, but soon enough it starts affecting everyone. The fortunate find God, but unfortunate for some. It starts with a bottle and ends with a gun. He'll offer you his cup and he'll offer you his bowl. And in exchange you'll give him your everlasting soul. He'll have you sign a contract that you never can break, where in the end you get nothing and everything he'll take. And it started out all in fun, but soon enough you'll be neglecting everyone. The fortunate find God, but unfortunate for some. It starts with a bottle and ends
with a gun. Yeah, it is unfortunate, man. Jimmy, he's one of those dudes, man. Like he sings about and talks about things, and in a more and more blatant way. We've just been speaking about that, and he's ready to do it. He wants to do some surf music with me. Obviously, he wants to do, kind of the rest of our roster of BOP. Like we're basically contractually summoned to do that. There's a whole arc to BOP that isn't done yet. There's the standard deviation. The standard deviation has been on hold forever, but maybe that's the standard deviation. There's the competition, and then there's the plague, and that's what we have to do as BOP. And my wife quit, and I don't care. She can quit, but me and Jimmy are gonna finish the fucking work, dude. There's a fucking like Jimmy says, I don't know if there's a God, but I swear there's a devil on earth for me. And dude says we gotta pay. There's a devil on earth, Jimmy says. Here, here. We gotta pay the same way that Bob Dylan paid, bruh. We gotta pay.
In anything, I only know what I know. Like water's wet, the sky is blue, and when it rains, it makes the grass grow. But believe what you want, just don't lay it on me. And for what it's worth, I don't know there is a God, but I know there's a devil on earth.
So I'll tell you something, man. If you guys if you discount or whatever what Jimmy's doing right now, I'll tell you something, man.
Like vanity,
we in a rainstorm, we got to go by my storm door and do a live here. And I labeled it with Jimmy, and I labeled it about paranormal experience, right? So guess what?
And for what it's worth, I don't know.
When he was in recovery, he literally met a demon. Jimmy literally met a demon. And the dude said, "Give me your fucking chip." And Jimmy gave up his fucking chip, dude. He actually gave it to dude because he was more worried about what Guy was
has
gonna
got
do for the
lost
rest of the room.
somehow.
So Jimmy was like, "Yeah, you can take my
But
fucking
believe what
token,
you
right?"
want.
The
Just
dude
don't
was
let
not a
on
normal
me.
man, you know. He disappeared,
And
you
for
know.
what
And you
it's
know why he took
worth,
Jimmy's
I
fucking
don't
tip?
know. There
Because he was
is a
delivering a
God,
message. He
but
said, "This
no,
is not
there's
the
a
deal.
devil on earth.
This is not the deal, Jimmy. You know, you're not free to be free. At least not yet." The guy was an agent,
It
man. The
was
guy was an agent of the
that
fucking
long ago
underworld.
when
To
people
tell
didn't
Jimmy.
act this way. They look you in the eye and smile
Jimmy's
and say
always been a good
hi. I
man,
don't
you know, and
know
he
why
comes
it
from a
went
good
the other
place.
way, but believe
But
what you want.
there's things in life that we don't have
Don't lay
any
it on
choice
me.
about, right? Just
For
like
what
Jimmy, you
it's
know,
worth, I don't know.
slinging
There
on his
is a
tunes
God,
and just
but
doing his
no,
fucking shit,
there's a
because
devil
what else is he
on
gonna
earth.
do, man? This is how he expresses himself to the rest of us. This is how he communicates with his friends. This is how he talks. So hear him out, bro.
Well, I got fired Friday evening. In the morning, my wife left me. Now I'm sitting here with a case of beer, hanging out under a tree. Now I got no money or a place to go, and nowhere I need to be. I'm just playing on the Fisher Price Dobra, and it sure sounds good to me. Now there's people out walking their dogs, and they're giving dirty looks to me. But I'm just minding my business, getting drunk.
Sorry.
under
You
this
see me
old
blink 4
tree.
times.
Now
Okay,
they
here we
don't
go.
seem to like my music, but
So I
don't
guess the
really
rules
care,
are
you see, 'cause I'm
you're
just
supposed to
playing
blink
on
like
the
every
Fisher Price
20
Dobra,
seconds or whatever,
and
right?
it sure
But
sounds good to me.
I don't have to. So who wants to do a staring contest, man? Me and you. Staring contest right now. You blink, you lose. You think you can do 49 seconds?
Well, I guess it's time to be going. There's nothing here left to see.
Oh.
I'm not sure how,
Nah,
but
I don't need to
must have
blink, man.
made
Blink, motherfucker,
somebody
blink. That's
pretty
what I
darn
say, you know.
angry.
You're
Now the
slipping, you're
cops are
blinking, you're
here
slipping.
and they taking
You're
my
out, man.
beer.
You're out. Blink,
Looks
motherfucker.
like
It's your
jail
last
for
chance.
me. Just
All right,
playing
Jimmy, you
on the
rule,
Fisher
man.
Price
Thank you, bro.
Dobra
All right, let's see
and drinking
about how
out
AI
under a
hates me,
tree.
and also AI is very predictive about how Monkey Man is full of shit.
Joe G chillin', ain't no clue. It token tongues past midnight brew. Ace and Smoky Soldier 2. Monkey Man with tales untrue. Late night fog, thick as lies. Easy ride, smoky skies. Time laughs hard on the side. Souls unravel in disguise. Joe G's mind is feeling free. In the haze they all parade.
Oh yeah, my mind is feeling frayed, guys. Let's fix that shit. Let's fix it, brothers.
Aces, line of flicks and cleans. Ignites the air, tears it seems. Nothing ever like it seems. Dreams dissolved in heavy steam. Monkey Man spins, tails prepare.
Yo, Space Monkey, yeah, now we're playing AI, but we didn't play any proper BOP, man. We will. You want to hear some BOP? Here we go. This is Jimmy and I and my wife. That's it, right? Where is the BOP? Where is that shit? I like BOP. It's okay. There we go. This is me, Jimmy, and my wife. Take it or leave it.
Welcome to an industrial wasteland.
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. All right, I'm gonna give credit to John Wolf, man, the other drummer that we played with. This is me, my wife, and Jay Wolf. It's John Wolf right here. I know you can tell that's my loud ass mouth, like nah, loud ass motherfucker. Yo, Buzz Files, how you doing, my brother? Cheers, man. Rang, rang, rang. Rang, rang. Rang, rang, rang. Yo, peace to you, man. Peace to you. We're gonna hear a little bit more Jimmy right here. This is a banjo track, Dreams, man. Just getting in your head, man. Just dream it out, you know. Be yourself, man. Enjoy your time. And straighten it up.
I had a dream last night that I got into a fight. My fists were bound so I could not defend. I simply turned around to find myself in town, on a road I'd walk that never seemed to end. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. And when it's time to go off to where nobody knows, I hope that I can have just one more dream.
Yep, this is Jimmy and Spider, man. Spider is doing some of those hot licks on the fucking, you know, the fiddle, as they say. And the viola, the violin, you know, he's hitting some hot licks. Spider is on the fiddle, yeah. But hell yeah, man. I appreciate all you guys. What situation? There ain't no situation, Poppy. I'm sorry to be late on that. I think I tried to answer, but I don't know. Okay, I'll play Just Me. Like, Half Holiday is Just Me. You know, it's based on the Worst Witch. You guys ever see the Worst Witch? They once had a Half Holiday where good old Tim Curry came in, you know. I got a song for you guys. It's about roller skating. I grew up being like a fiend for a $3 roller skate, you know what I mean? Like, they always offered, hey, we have a gymnasium, you know, you want to break your fucking knees? Come to a $3 roller skate. I loved that shit when I was a kid, guys. Jesus Christ, I actually have a vampire ancestor. Alright, I'll be back.
I dreamt one day being a millionaire. I'd have all kinds of cars, a bunch of drum sets and guitars, and
Whoops, I'm sorry, man. This is the right one. Okay, ready? funny. It's funny because I went to the doctor on the Ides of March, and when I go back in April, it's going to be April 22. So it's kind of funny that I went on the Ides of. It's Wednesday the 11th. This is very disco, and it's 144, man. Over 140 beats a minute is murder music. You know about the Clubland Kids, right? That's what happened in Limelight, man. They put it over 140 beats a minute. I'll tell you, you know what? I'm gonna play it fucking again. I'm gonna play it right back again. I'm gonna play it right again, right now, because this is murder tempo. Like, a lot of bad things happen when people listen to shit like this. So please listen to it again. As I was saying, 144, 144 beats a minute. Try to survive, okay? See ya. Now it's time for me to have some fun. I'm just trying to have some fun with you guys, you know? Trying to have some fun. Roll with this person. Just jamming to the barge. The barge is my kid. Whoa.
I was like, yo, this my homie right there. Actually, I was saying, this my nigga right there. And then he bounced.
But I'm back. So what?
No, so I thought, like, what did I offend? I thought maybe I offended you or some shit. That's why you bounced. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Did I say something wrong or something? Like, what the fuck?
Yo, what's up, ASA? ¿Qué onda? What are you guys on, man? What's up, ASA?
Maybe he had to. Maybe he had to take a dump.
You know what? Look, check it out, motherfuckers. Look, I might get a little out of line when I do the shit I do, but hey, look, I don't know what to say, bro. Like, for real,
I lick your balls, bro. I lick your
I
balls.
get attacked from fucking different sides, and this is some shit. It's some shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? But
Yo.
It's okay. It's okay. You're transitioning. It's okay. You're transitioning. It's okay.
Nobody's attacking you. And also, you gotta
Well,
take
what's
it
we talking
easy.
about, man?
Stop acting like Joe G. You know Joe G?
Yeah, I know Joe G.
He always goes live and then he fucking like turns his shit off like after 5 minutes. So I was like, yo, this my homie right there. Actually, I was saying,
Isn't that something, man? That shit's hilarious. It's beautiful. I think it tastes like butterscotch.
But I'm back. So what?
No, so I thought, like, what did I offend? I thought maybe I offended you or some shit. That's why you bounced. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Did I say something wrong or something? Like, what the fuck? But don't get that. Maybe he had to. Maybe he had to take a dump.
You know
Well,
what?
whatever.
Look, check it out. Check it out, motherfuckers. Look, I might get a little out of line when I do the shit I do, but hey, look, I don't know what to say, bro. Like for real, I don't know what the fuck to say. I get attacked from fucking different sides, and this is some shit. It's some shit, bro. Like what the fuck? But
Yo,
so
yo.
What do
You
you
gotta
mean you get attacked? Who's attacking
you
you?
gotta
You know who's attacking you.
nobody's attacking you. And also, you gotta
Well,
take
what
it
are we
easy.
talking about, man?
Stop acting like
Jesus.
Joe G. You know Joe G?
yeah,
He
no,
always
Joji.
he always goes live and then he fucking like turns his shit off like after 5 minutes. That's some weird
He's a
ass shit.
magician. He's a magician.
Joe G's alright, but he banned me and shit.
I don't know what the fuck is your issue with fucking Joji, bro. I'll tell you that. I don't know what the fuck your issue is with this motherfucker. But
Because he
bro,
keeps banning me.
yeah, no shit. He keeps banning you, but what do you do?
Yeah, no shit. He keeps banning you. But what do you do? What do you do, man? All right, we're free now. It's time to bring a hater, bring a friend, bring anybody up here. Share it with your socials. Please click like. Right. I'm not so lame that I'm hanging out on your socials. So go ahead and please click like. Gut rot. Yeah, I know we got shit to fucking fan out with your t-shirt company, and I'm gonna strangle these Korean motherfuckers. I'm gonna strangle all their little skinny little milk necks. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna scramble them. I'm gonna scramble and scramble and damble them and break it down. I'm gonna break it down for them. Nah, I don't know what's up, man, but they want feedback. Feed this back. You know what I'm saying? Feed this back. Feed this back. All right. I'm gonna share the join in link now. I'm going to be quiet though, I promise. All right? I think my kids have already eaten. They might still be hungry, man. They might chew my fucking limbs off, dude. But I think I'm going to share the join in link. I want it to be widescreen, motherfucker. I wanted to be widescreen. Can I do this? Nah, it didn't work, right? It does not work. Excuse me, puto madre, but it doesn't work. Abandegas. So what I'm gonna do is put the live join in link here. No hate to anybody, but big up, mega love, shout out hate, mega love, shout out hate to everybody. Those people, you know who they fucking are, right? You know who they fucking are, right? I'm getting vicious over here, man. Who wants to join in? I'll be nice to you. I'm getting vicious in the background, right? It's just because I can't shower yet, I don't think. I want my fucking wounds to dry up. I asked for those wounds, though. So I feel like a fucking dick. But anyways, let me drop the link. Who wants to, you know, not not quell? Who wants to not quell? You got to not quell. You're gonna do that. More post. This is the join in link. Post a comment. Right. Racha. Racha. Cheers, everybody. Do your best, man. Do your best. Do your worst. Have a good time. We got to get to the center of this fucking, jelly pop anyway. We got to figure out what's in there. I don't care if it's a troll that's going to lead me, man. I'll take any guidance. I'll take any guidance, and any ninja guide and I'll take any of it. Juan. Hey, Juan the Pigeon. Shout out for you, man. Please clip this for you, right? But please use exclamation point croutons for Juan. Juan's always he be the Juan to check out all the cats on the ground right there. So you understand, Juan, that's actually hard for me because I don't have any teeth. But I got to rep the pigeon, bro. Juan the pigeon, man. Safety first, and chat is number one. Number one. And I'm glad you like Bustelo, brother. But you got to try the fucking Migdalio d'Oro, which means gold medal in Italian. It's an espresso roast. You can get it off the shelf. I'm just telling you that it's elevated. And the Pilon, don't you goddamn dare drink that Pilon. Pilon is that's the fucking commissary version of Bustelo. Bustelo is good. I mean, no lie here, bruh. But you got to get the Migdalio d'Oro, the gold medal, right? But you don't fucking walk around with Pilon. You know, in the free world, you don't drink Pilon, my brother, my pigeon. One, you know, chat is number one. Chat, but we don't walk around drinking Pilon because we're not that poor, my brother, and I love you. Because I love you, I don't want you to suffer like that, man. You don't have to drink commissary shit. We're out of that, guys. We don't have to drink commissary shit anymore. We're gonna drink, you know, not Gen Pop, you know. We're gonna drink high deal. You with me? You with me? Yes, I knew you were. Thank you, guys. All right. Nobody did care. Nobody was there, you know. That's okay, though. Tuesday, we're going to have a great guitar player come up on Tuesday, bro. And on Thursday, if I show up, it'll be because maybe Jimmy's up here or something, but maybe not otherwise, right? And then Smooth Keys, he went on vacation, but or he was gonna go on vacation, and I didn't know he didn't. So I guess he's still at home. So maybe he could come up on Thursday, but Tuesday, I got Danny Roadkill coming up. That's the deal, guys. That's the deal. What else y'all want? What's up, guys? Shit, we're trying to make it as, you know, friendly as it can be. There's a free join in link right there, StreamYard link. So go ahead and grab that in the comments, right, guys? You know, just make sure you have your camera on or whatever. Understand I can't mod or unmod anybody here, you know, because I'm in StreamYard, and that's cool. That's cool. I have a co-host in StreamYard, that's Grady. So Grady can come up and share videos and do all kinds of cool shit, actually, guys, right? He really can do a lot of cool shit. So I look forward to that, man. The Cro-Mag song that I always forget, it's called Jones. It's called Jones. I'd like to hear that, sure. I guess I have a CD player hooked up to my player right now. Let me see what I got here. It's not a CD player, though. It's a DVD player, right? So it has to be a really good disc, to be honest. I didn't think about that. It's a DVD player, so it has to be a really good disc. We were listening to this. That's Alanis Morissette. We were listening to Alanis Morissette. You also have copyright concerns, everything like that. Do you see a barcode on this disc? Do you see a barcode on this disc? Yo, that's 2 Live. Do you see a barcode on that disc? Hell no. Hell no. So we're gonna go ahead and listen to 2 Live. There's no barcode, but if I get banned, I get banned, right? Here we go. Because I'm already shadow banned. That's what Grady said, and he's probably right. I don't get notifications from anybody. That's why I say he's probably right. You know what I mean? I must be shadow banned. You're invited to the asylum. We are live. Steve Billings. Oh, wow. Everybody, join up to the Steve Billings Asylum, guys. Everybody check that shit out, bro. All right, we're going to listen to 2 Live Crew right now. Like I said, you guys didn't see a UPC on that shit, did you? Oh, I got my Betamax, man. My Betamax is queued up. What do you wanna see, bro? We're gonna listen to Two Live Crew, Mr. Mix, Poppy. Mr. Mix, Poppy. I got my Betamax queued up. What do you want to see, bro? I got 2 Betamax players, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna send off grid. Remember how you didn't win, Poppy? Shit, Poppy. It was you, Kev, Claire, off grid, right? Remember that? So Claire won, and she got your losing Valentine. Off grid won, and he got Kevin's losing Valentine. But yes, I do have a Betamax I'm going to send to Kev, but I have like hundreds of Betamax, bro. I think I have like, 250 unique titles. Stuff like Clockwork Orange, stuff like, fuck. What else is in that mix, in those days, all those like old. Yeah, I never had a Laserdisc player, bro. I never did. My dad was a Beta guy. We made sure, to use like, we had to use like a Q-tip, and keep everything clean, bro. We had to clean it all up, bro. We were very serious about it. We still are, okay? I have so many videotapes. Now, I'll tell you what, Poppy, just because you didn't win on Valentine's Day, that doesn't mean shit to me. I would love to send you like, a gratis gift, because I can't do like a competition or anything anyway, right? Not a raffle, so I'd be happy to send you a gratis gift, my brother, my friend. Matthias, the arbiter of truth here, Mr. Poppy Carl. Well, how is it so rigged when I'm going to give you a gift after? You thought it was rigged before it happened. My brother Poppy, send me an email and I'll send you a package, right? So I'm not a cheater, bro. You guys all won. You know why you won? Because it was Valentine's Day, and you poor souls, just because it isn't working good where you live, you poor fools, you sponge-headed souls. At least I love you, so I'll send you a Valentine's Day gift, Poppy Carl. It was rigged. You're correct. It was rigged. Yes. It was not a proper meritocracy. But at this point, can I just give you, a little bit of love? A little bit of love? I'm going to get so screwed for this fucking indie record. This fucking indie record. Like, nobody owned that shit when I bought it. Fucking gangster bitches. It was rigged, but you won too by being there, Poppy. You accept. Just send me your shit on my email, right? I wish I had one of my pieces of paper, but I got you, Poppy Carl. Poppy Matthias. I will send you something, dude. You see all my blood? You see all my blood, man? I bleed all the time, But I only bleed for you, Matthias. I only bleed for you. I hear Brother Marquise, man. He's talking all his shit, right? I love Marquise, man. Yeah, biological warfare. You're right, Poppy. Because I got my wounds from the doctor, right? I don't want to shower yet, but I can't mix with the rest of you humans until I do. So there you go. It's PJOE, you know? That's Joe, you know? So there you go. 7/8/1978, that's when I was born, at yahoo.com. Okay? So email me and I'll send you some shit, Poppy Carl. Your favorite things are like video beheading, pissing on corpses, that sort of thing, like dogs pissing on corpses, right? Fred Vogel stuff and stuff. I just want to make sure. So I don't send you the wrong tape. When you're a video file, you got to be careful, you know. Like my favorite story ever, biological warfare. Yeah, we're in arms, man. We're in cahoots. All right, so here we go. Poppy Carl, send me your address and I'll send you some shit. I'll send you a gift because I love you. You know what I mean? So, Matt, there you go. I'm totally gonna get screwed for this fucking Move Something indie record. That's crazy, right? The fat China man, he used to get away with talking about like that, you know, and now I'm gonna get in trouble. Like I had anything to do with it, you know what I mean? Like, motherfucker. God damn, man, I'm getting punished for, you know, the crimes of people's past, man. Well, I mean, I don't know how normal you are, Carl. I mean, maybe you're normal, maybe you're not, but should be able to get off on this. I don't know how normal you are, but, you know, you should be able to. Look at how the pussy shines, bro. You should be able to get on that, you know what I mean? But I don't know you like that. All right, I'm not trying to get in trouble. I'm turning it off, but I'm already in trouble, so it's okay. Panda Express. I never been there, man. Yeah, but I got a fucking 40 delivered to my house, brah, from 7 now, you know? Yo, look, as far as being a scumbag, bruh, Carl, I will shout out 7-9 forever, bruh. It's post-op Joe. That's right, man. I got a whole reassignment, Pinky. I got a complete reassignment. How you doing? I got a reversement, man. You know, I got a addictomy and a lopedotomy. You know, I got both of them. I got a new one. I got a lopedotomy and then an addictomy. It was a very heavy surgery. It took hours and hours, and it took me. I got an addictomy after the lopedotomy. You know, it was really cool, man. I had reassignment and then proper assignment. You know, now I got like cookie dough hanging. You know, it's all good right now. I got that big old, tube of fucking Toll House. I got that Toll House tube. You know what I mean? So I'm happy now. Yeah, recovered. Yeah, I can't use it for a couple weeks, but when it perks back up, I think it might be all right, man. Nice sausage. Yes. Thank you, Pinky. What's going on in your world? What's going on in the world, Pinky? Me and Poppy were talking. He's got some Panda Express on the way. I know he said double portion. What are you getting? Orange chicken? Double portion? Mm-hmm. Typical, brother. Typical. Mm-hmm. White girl. I heard you. You worked all day? That's good. I mean, I guess. I mean, don't hate it, right? So shit. Yeah, I got it. You know, I had to go through both ways. It hurts. You like the walnut shrimp? Dang, man. I mean, which part of that is the balls? one of them has to be the twig, and what part's the berries? You know, I'm trying to figure out whether the honey or the walnut. Jesus Christ, you like it? I don't know, man. I'm not into that. You know, that's news to me. It's news to me, Pinky. Thanks for coming in, though. No, I never had that one. No. I said like it was really cool. I asked them to make like a beef chow fun. I said, let me get beef chow fun. Chow fun means fat ass noodles, right? They're really wide, like I don't know, at least double a fettuccine, right? They're really flat noodles, right? So I said, let me get a beef chow fun, and I want you to curry that shit, you know. And so I told, I heard her tell them in the background how to make it, and they fucking scoffed at her, and she's like, you know, just put the curry powder in this shit, you know what I mean? Just put the curry powder, and it was so great. It was like a wild, like lasagna with the chow fun, those big fat noodles, man. The Chinese place is great. They have a lot of good food, Kind of got to poke around a little bit and learn about it, just learn about it. My kids, they really like Chinese, but I think they prefer Indian, But they didn't know what to do first. We had to teach them how to like, build it up, put the rice at the bottom, the lentils or whatever kind of dal on that, and then like build it, But once they learned it, they love that shit. So right on, Pinky. Everybody subscribe to Pinky. Share your channel here, Pinky, because it's a new channel. You know what I mean? And that way, maybe a couple people could pick it up, right? So something like that. So it'd be nice. Pinky has a new channel because she had to, That's how it works sometimes around here. You guys are all like, to me, you're all good people. I don't know why everybody's all petty, but everybody's all petty. So remember, it's all public. So it takes all kinds are going to run through, talk shit, be trolls, be doing their things. No, thank you, Pinky. Thank you, Pinky. Pinky, you can join up here if you want. Maybe you think I'm not that entertaining today, but maybe you'll wake me back up too. You might re-energize me. Anyways, I'm gonna drop that link. My kids have some batteries on the charger, and I'm kind of weird. I got to take them off and whatever, but I'll drop that link here one more time. Don't feel obligated. Don't feel anything, right? I'll be right back. It's just for anybody's option, man. I'll be right back. I mean, I am funny, right? I got to pull the fucking rechargeable batteries out because they're done, right? But batteries and magnets they're dirty. They're disgusting. Silicone is the same thing, right? Now that they can store information in organic materials, the rest of you guys beware. Be fucking aware. Because you think they're going to put a nanobot in your shot, man, they might just put a piece of organic material and you be screwed. I'll bring you to the stage, Pinky, but I'm still leaving for 2 minutes. How
Okay.
you doing, Pinky?
I'm good. I won't porn bomb while you're gone, I promise. Because I've been known to do that too.
One time.
One time.
Or you did it more?
Once about 4 years ago, and then the time you know about. I showed my ass this other time, but it was like 2 a.m, and I didn't think anybody was looking.
Are you trying to get people
someone
to
is
ask
always
you
looking.
for photographs? Are you trying to get people to ask you? You're like, yeah, I showed my ass that time. I showed this one this time.
Well, I'll tell
if
you more,
like
but
some
go
more,
do your thing, and then I'll tell you the
you're
story.
gonna get OF. You're gonna get an OF, and I don't know how many. Again, how many dollars a month? 55.
For StreamYard. Oh, he muted.
No. For OF, for your OnlyFans, for the real money.
Oh, people who are into granny porn. Yeah. I got it. I got it to the max. I am your granny goddess. I have nice feet too, actually. Actually, I need a new pedicure, but the old one still looks pretty good. All right. Is anybody into feet? Does anybody want to see my foot?
I mean, they're not necessarily going to tell you, but show it. And also, like, you can set up a wiki feed, you know? People will look.
Yeah, people feet. I don't know. Some people love feet. Some people hate feet. Feet. I mean, they look like hands. So if you start to trip out and like look at it and start thinking about a hand and like the big toe is a thumb, it is kind of gross. You're like, oh, you know, the palm of your hand is like the sole of your foot. It looks like a fucking monkey hand. You know, it's weird when you start to think about it too hard. But
Well, part of like feet being divisive is like why it's so appealing, because then people get like micro specific about what they like, you know? They might like you to have callus, you know, under the ball of your feet or whatever, or they might like you to be totally smooth, you know, and they might like you to have little dainty little digits, and that's part of the fun for those weirdos. I mean, not me. I'm just saying, like, you know.
I got hairy knuckles. I mean, they're a little hairy. I mean, they're kind of blonde. So maybe somebody's into that too. Or maybe I should shave my feet. I don't know. You can't even tell, you guys. Look. It's like, you know, you can't even tell. It's blonde, but there's hair on that knuckle, that big toe knuckle. It's a hairy knuckle. So any men into hairy knuckles, go ahead and put your preference into chat, and I might consider an OnlyFans. You know, if I'm gonna make some cha-ching off of this, why not? You know, save up for retirement. I'm an old broad. I'm gonna retire here in about 10 years. Saving my pennies. No, not really. I should be saving more. But I don't owe anything, so that's good. We'll wait for Joe to get back. What should I talk about?
No. It's good that you're still talking. That was actually like the whole test, you know. It's just like make yourself comfortable and keep doing it, you know.
Well, you know, I came on here. Was it last night that I came up? It was last night. Or was it the night
Oh
before?
shit! If it was last night, I didn't even know I was live. I don't know what I did. What happened? No, I'm just
Maybe
kidding.
it was
I
2
think it
nights
was
ago.
earlier.
2
No,
nights
I
ago?
think it was earlier. No, I'm just kidding. I was kidding.
Okay. Yeah, so last night, and I was outside for a little bit. The weather was super nice. But I didn't have much to say. I don't know. I was distracted or something. Like we were having lovely conversation. Then like these weird, awkward pauses would happen. And then you'd be like, so how about them Dodgers? You know, it was my fault. It was my fault. I was not carrying my half of the conversation at all.
No. That's what I said. Like when I left, and I say 2 minutes, but I'm lying, you know. But I let you try to carry it, and you did good. That's all you do, you know.
Thank
Just
you.
be comfortable.
Yeah,
Just be comfortable.
you know, I stream sometimes on my own. I like to play a lot of music, but in order to get like 2 or 2.5 hours out of the algorithm, you have to talk in between tunes. So, you know,
Okay.
I'm
Tell
getting
me how
kind of
that works.
adept at
I don't
this.
know anything about that.
Okay, so you know, there's a little window down at the bottom that says present. So what you can
Okay.
do is you can present in another window some music, but hide the screen, so it would just be the two of us on the screen like it is now, but in the
Now
background,
that's in StreamYard, right? StreamYard?
StreamYard, yeah. And in the background,
Okay.
you've got this window open that you can see the videos and stuff that you would get in trouble for. But you can hear the music. Now the music they won't get you for right away. You're not supposed to. They'll eventually it'll say stream suspended for copyright or something like that. And then you stop
Right.
playing the music and you come back. But if you play the music again, you go away. I can stretch it out to about 2.5 hours. I've figured out
Okay.
how to do it. So I'll play a
Well,
tune.
I used to have a semi legitimate like online DJ job, right? But it was out of Canada, and I was doing it from Virginia, but a different area here, not too far. And it was out of Canada. I did every Tuesday night at 10 o'clock. I did an hour. It was pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. But before they talked to me, I said, "Hey, I want to be able to play whatever I want, no restrictions, or else I'm not coming." And they were like, "Okay." And then they were like, "But can you tag up all the, sort of like stream files and shit, like, to put all the metadata so that people can see what the song is or whatever?" And I was like, "No." I said, "Every third or fourth song, I'll tell them what it was. And I did that. I covered every song. But it was like, it was like an all or nothing. I was like, if I have any restrictions, I cannot do this.
Well,
So
if you're
most of it, I sourced from vinyl, like almost exclusively, a little bit of cassette, and then I did specials where like independent bands would send me MP3s by email and stuff. But all of it was basically my collection, and I was like, I'm not fucking bending on this. I don't care if it's legal. It doesn't interest me. I don't care. If you don't want me to come up, I won't come up.
Yeah, I end up deleting all of my live streams because they're copyright. It's copyrighted music, so I never save any of them. Some people save all their live streams. I never do. But if you had a radio show as a DJ, you probably have some good equipment. Then I don't know how you would hook it up to StreamYard. You could probably get some really good sound quality.
Well, I don't have what I used to have. I mean, I used to have like some sort of laptop. I had to change the latency, you know what I mean? And then I had to every time before a stream, I had to go test my stream speed or whatever, you know what I mean? So I didn't whatever equipment I have, it wasn't great, but it's also gone. You know what I
Okay.
mean? It's also gone.
Right.
Yeah, it's all dead. Yeah. When I get a new laptop, because I don't have shit, I don't have a single CPU that works really. I have two of them that I need to get the memory out of. You know what I mean? I really do, and I can, but I don't have anything that functions. I guess the tax people I showed you, they owe me some money. They owe me a lot more than what they think, and I'm just gonna file for this year and get a return, and that will be my next laptop. And I'll put that laptop here, and I got a microphone um microphone stand behind me. I have a fucking mixer right here. You know what I mean? Like I have my music equipment right there. We could do whatever. I could do like a full OBS production here in a minute. But I didn't think I was going to live stream. I didn't know. I just ran into it when I'm stuck here with like a shit phone and whatever.
Okay.
Just don't ask me twice. Don't ask me twice to do something. Why don't you go live? Hey, that's an idea. Why don't you go live? You asked me twice. Oops, I've been here for a year and 8 months. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know any different. I just fucking followed the
Well,
followed
this
the
is
road.
cool. So you got what is this like your free StreamYard hours for the month? Is that what you got going on?
Yeah, I don't pay. Yeah, I don't pay. So when it's the end, I kind of try to burn them out. But no, I won't pay because I'm never going to get paid for this by my choice because I don't want them to take any money.
I canceled mine because, of course, when you have 18 subs, it's kind of a moot point to go live. So I just canceled it. I'm like, never mind. Maybe someday if I have 500 or 600 subs again, like I did, maybe I'll turn it back on.
Well, you need 50 to go live, right? Oh wow, we got to share your channel. Like, can you post it on mine or what? Like, I mean, like if I do a community post. No, but I mean, like to my community or something like that. I'll do it right now.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's
yeah. Because you only need 50 to go live.
It's in the chat, but the ad is Humi 2832. Yeah, that's Pinky too.
Humi 2832. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to learn it. It takes me like a minute. That's your short-term memory is supposed to go up to 5 units, right? And you got 4 units. It's only 4, right? So I shouldn't be so dumb, but I'm dumb. So yeah, who me? That's 1, 2, and then 28,
2832.
32.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 4 units, right? So I shouldn't be so dumb. I should be able to share that.
Shut up. No.
I mean, I'm challenged, but that's because I drink 9 pints of lager every night. It challenges me. They're 8%ers.
Well, I'll tell you, if I'm not YouTubing, I don't drink that much because, of course, I live alone, and I don't drink alone. I don't sit around and drink alone. I like to
Yeah.
drink while I'm like interacting with other people. And so
Yes. Yeah.
lately, because I don't have the channel now, and because before that, it's fucking no fun with everybody, fighting and everything. I've done less of that, so I've done less drinking, but
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I usually like not only not drink when I'm not live streaming, but not live stream when I'm not drinking. But I did 2 of them recently. I did 2 of them where I wasn't drinking because I went to the doctor. Now it's kind of worse now because now I'm a stank ass because I went to the doctor and they cut me 3 times and I don't want to go in the shower. I want
yeah.
everything to dry off. I feel like, man, I can't go look at the rest of the world. They're gonna think I'm disgusting.
What
I
if
can't
what if
stand it, but at the same time,
what if you just put on a shower cap? For goodness sake, just put a shower cap over your head,
No, I'm allowed to shower anyway. I'm allowed to shower anyway. I just want to give it time to scab.
right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's kind of disgusting, but I don't have to subject anybody to it, right? So
Right.
I'm
Right.
trying to be cool about it. Trying to be cool. I'm not gonna go and fucking flash my armpits at anybody right now. I'll wait a couple of days, like shit.
Yeah, that's
And
funny.
and I think in the end I'll be better. It's hard for me because I'm an impatient. Like I'm totally impatient about anything. So it's hard for me to just chill, but I should. You know what I mean?
Me too. I'm very impatient, and I also have a low tolerance threshold for boredom. What about you?
Yeah, boredom is the thing, man. I'm always fucking bored. It's crazy.
Yeah,
All right,
I've
so
got
I
a
just I
low
just
tolerance
said
for it.
I just said sub up to the new Pinky, and I tagged you, and I think it worked.
Thank
So that's
you.
my new post right there. I mean, I didn't make any fancy colors, but we'll do that next week, right? We'll
Thank
keep
you.
working at it and tipping at it. I had 32 subscribers before I actually went live, but you know how on the internet they're like, "Hey, I made you. I got your subs." No, no. I went to my phone. I went to my phone when I had 32 subscribers from having a dormant channel for 10 years, right? And I
Yeah.
went to my phone and I asked all the people, I said, "Hey, you remember me? I don't dare ask you to watch my bullshit on my channel, but please sub up." And so I got my 50 so I could go live in a day. But I had to say to them, I was like, you don't have to watch it. You
But
don't have to watch it. Take
this
it.
is this is actually my third channel. So Pinky Promise was my second channel. My first channel was Panamint Patty, and all those subs went away. I got rid of that
Yeah.
channel, and then I started up Pinky Promise, and the idea was I don't want any subs, but I ended up with
Yeah. Yeah.
600 subs on that channel. So I know I'll end up back around 600 subs. I don't know how long it'll take. It might take a year or two, but that's
No,
where it'll end
it's
up.
not that it's going to take time. I'm just saying where you're at right now. All you need is to just get over that next little tiny precipice to get your
If
50, so you
if
can
I
go live.
don't, it's nah, I don't care. It's okay. I mean, it's
But
expensive.
once you do that, then you share your shit and people vote. Then they can jump on wagon or not. There's a lot of people that I know that they'll definitely come up and co-stream with you and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you should be able to go live. That's all.
Well, I don't know. I will again. A little break is okay though. I don't mind. I don't mind a little break. It's okay. I'll come, pester other people on their panels like I'm doing right now.
people don't know. Yeah, I know, and I'm such a fucking rogue when I'm on other people's channels. My gosh, you're very nice, Pinky, because I'm an asshole when I'm on other people's channels. I'm absolutely trying to destroy their pirate ship and take it down, and sorry, unless it's Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday are church for me for some reason, and I just be respectful. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Tuesdays and
It was
Thursdays.
just like, yeah. I'm a good man on Tuesday and Thursday. See you next Tuesday, you cunt.
Well, that's because it's Taco Tuesday and Thirsty Thursday. So, you get all your needs met, you're a happy guy.
Right. I'm only missing like 3 women, but yeah, of course, a taco, a beer, and 3 women. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's wishful
That
Wednesday.
must be on Thursday, but that's when I get all tired. I don't know.
Oh,
Sorry, Pinky. I'm sorry for being so rude.
you're fine. You're good. I think I'm gonna smoke some weed if you don't mind.
That's a good idea. I thought I was gonna too, but I found a joint that I rolled myself last night and forgot about, so that's all I did so far, What's up, kid?
I got
My daughter, man. My daughter's the only person that's not an adult, But she's also like really together. She knows everything and she is herself and she's all on her roll. Oh my gosh, she's brilliant.
she's
She's the only person
pre-adult.
that's not an adult. But she's a woman, right? So maybe she's smarter. I don't know. The rest of them are boys, really.
Well, I think the baby learns a lot from the older ones, and therefore they mature a little faster.
Yeah.
Also, okay, well, they mature a little faster in terms of their knowledge. Now, they also get treated as the baby, so in other ways they don't have to mature. So, I'll temper
No,
what I just said with
because her
caveat.
brother, her older brothers, they lack emotional depth, right? Autism, right? So not her. No, they didn't baby her ass, and she had like emotional maturity. She's also autistic, but she had emotional maturity like way early. She would be sad about things that like little kids don't care about. And I noticed, you know what I mean? I was like, wow, because I studied psychology twice because it changes, so I studied it once, and then once 15 years later and probably due to study again because it always changes. But I saw her being emotional about shit that she shouldn't have been, she shouldn't have cared or known, when she was too young.
Mhm.
But yeah, so she's kind of advanced in that way emotionally, and they're stunted emotionally, or maybe not, but anger, if that's an emotion, they can do that. They can do that one. They know that one.
I've met a lot of autistic young people on YouTube. There's a lot of them.
Yes.
There's Paulina. There's Groovy Lisa. There's Mason.
Mhm.
God, who else is there? I think Noelle might be autistic, but okay, just
Yeah,
because you're
Noelle is,
autistic
yeah.
doesn't mean you're not an asshole, and she's an asshole.
Well, Noelle, she's basically like my kid's age, so I totally like peg what she's doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. She just annoys the fuck out of me, but I don't think it's because she's autistic. I think it's just because I don't jibe with her. She's neurodivergent, but she's got her own personality, and for some reason, I can't be her. I can't pam
One
her.
of the things that my children, they could have indulged in, and something that she does indulge in, when something is so wrong that it's like uncomfortable, she thinks it's funny. Like it tickles her funny bone when
Yeah.
something is so off kilter and wrong. And that's just like comedy to her. And my kids, they have the same nature, but again, we've had therapists, we've had ourselves, we've been working with them for coping skills forever. You don't, I mean, like, seriously, my firstborn son, dude, the things he used to do when he was like 3-4 years old and there was no way to tame his monkey brain, yo, it was crazy. It was crazy, you know? And we just had to be quiet and be like, yo, this is my kid. This is my responsibility. We're going to make it, but we got to work hard. We got to keep it quiet. We got to keep it secret. We got to keep working on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The stuff he did back then was unbelievable, you know? And so that's the leadership. Because schools would call us all the time. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? And we're like, are you kidding me? I mean, I went to school for 10 fucking years, but don't call me doctor because I don't have a certificate. What did you go to school for? Why are you calling me from the school, being qualified in your job, and asking me, what do we do about that? Because I don't know. I don't know. I know what the greatest minds in the world say, you know?
You know, one of my best friends has a autistic son. She lives in the UK. I went to university over there for a year back in the 90s. So
Yeah.
She and I have always kept in touch. And her oldest, she decided not to pursue a career of her own, and rather work with him,
Right.
to, you know, get him to the point where he was gonna, you know, not only be independent but be successful and independent.
Yeah.
And he got into it. Took him a couple extra years, but he got into the university program of his choice, and he's about to graduate.
Right.
So,
Right.
yeah, so he's
Yeah.
doing wonderfully well, you know.
Yeah, last night I was talking with Grady about that, and it's like how I have to do management for my adult autistic children, right? But I said it's actually no different. I already did it. I did it for immigrants. You know what I mean? Like we did the same thing. You know, we went through that, build their business and let it go. So I can be a middle manager and like or a consultant or whatever, and I don't care. You know, I'll be happy to make sure you're successful. I'm good at that. You know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so you know, her husband, he did really well. So she had the luxury of, you know, being able to just, you know, dedicate all her time
Yeah. Yeah.
to motherhood. She's got
Oh
three.
yeah, you have to have like you have to have the nut covered every month, like your nest egg. You know, you have to cover everything.
Yeah,
But you know, you can also be greedy and say, you know, forget about these kids. Like, actually, you won't invest in them if you want to be greedy and move on. You know, you have to understand how to live within your means. You know, wow, this seems like it seems like this is a repeat, but as far as living within your means, it's just so that you can support them, so you can bring them up.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
She's
the
done
kind
great.
of sacrifices that our progenitors made, you know, are insane. They had to get over to this continent and assimilate and being whipped and being, you know, locked up and put into bad jobs and raped and, you know, like wow, you know, like we're much better off right now. We're much better off.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You know, there's so many secrets in families. I've been as I get older, you know, people start telling me the family secrets. I'm like, oh, that's something that only
Yep.
happens in other people's families, you know?
Unbelievable, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you watch like true crime channels and stuff like that?
No, not anymore. Not since I was into the Manson stuff. I've just kind of shunned all that off pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
My best friend in the world, she always said, because my wife, you know, she's left me like 4 times or whatever when she's in a thing. But my best friend in the world says she associates too much with the Manson family. She thinks you're playing her and you're not. That's what my best friend says. Is she thinks you're playing her. She doesn't trust anybody. She never relaxes, you know?
Yeah.
We've been together since 2001 and she still doesn't relax.
24 years.
Yep, yep, yep,
Damn.
yep.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's the best, man. I love her. She's awesome.
That's the year I met my ex-husband. We've been divorced 10
Yeah,
years. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. We've been divorced 10 years. Then I had a boyfriend. I had Bruce.
yeah.
That lasted 6 years. And so I've been
Oh, that's
single
pretty long.
4. Yeah.
6
Yeah,
years is pretty
it's,
long for a boyfriend, man. He wasn't just a fuck boy, you know. I mean,
well, no, I let him move in with me. Unfortunately, he was a fuck boy. He was out
yeah,
spreading it
I
around.
was hired as a fuck boy, and then I married her, so she could deal with that shit too. I was supposed to go away.
Doggy Dog!
Hey,
Yo, Doug, what's up?
not much. What's up with you?
I don't think anything, man. Just hanging out with Pinky,
Mm-hmm. I
trying to
see that.
build her new channel, her third channel. Pinky number 2, third channel. There we go.
Yeah,
How you
I'm
doing, Doug?
good. I'm gonna go to bed in a little while. I'm kind of knackered tonight.
Is it the
Fair
daylight
enough, man.
savings that's getting you wiped out, do you think? No? Dougie?
Joe, you're right in the middle of everything.
Oh,
People gotta pass between you and the camera, man.
that's just Anton, man. He doesn't mind. Anton, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, he said hello. How you doing, my man?
I'm all right.
All right. He's 20 years old, man. He's happy. He's okay.
Almost.
He's
Cool.
okay. He's
I'm almost.
good. He can walk by me, man.
Pinky, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Had a busy day.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
Pretty
was
good.
an in-office day. Yeah. So
An
I had to actually
in-office day.
drive to the office. Yeah, because I work at home 3 days a week right now, but it's going to go down to 1 day a week starting this summer. So it was an in-office day, but I'll tell you, in California, we're pretty wimpy because there was going to be a big storm during rush hour. So my boss said, "Go home at lunch and work there. Work at home for the rest of the
Now,
day." You
I'm
don't wanna
gonna
in
be
rush hour
honest with
day.
you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Pinky. I never worked in an office. I've always done construction work. I always have to get up every morning and go to work when I'm working, right? I can't not go into work.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah.
understood how it was efficient for an employer to allow his employees to stay home to work. He's got to know that the production rate drops by 50% when they stay home, right? I say he, I'm sorry. I mean, the
Okay.
employer has to know
Okay,
that the
so
production rate drops by 50% when he allows his employees to stay home to work.
does he know that? Is he keeping metrics? Is there a certain number
They
of
have
widgets
metrics.
that
Okay,
have
I'll
to
say it this way:
be
Pinky and
fulfilled?
Doug. I believe that they have the metrics and they can see it that way,
Yeah.
but they're still blind to the facts. Because if I'm a boss, I'm going to work somebody 4 days in a row, 10 hours a day, and that's it. That's that 40-hour work week.
That's the
So that
construction
they
way,
have
yeah.
3 days to recover. So that they don't drop. Because what people do is they do that like overtime coasting, once they get above that, right? And they don't do shit. They just hang out with a clock going.
We have a certain amount of work that has to get done in the government bureau that I'm in. It's a legislative mandate. This is what you must do. This is what you must accomplish, and here's the resources to do it. We do it. We meet our mandate. We meet it early. We've been working at home. We have Microsoft Teams. We're collaborating. It's not good enough. They want us to spend money on transportation, on lunch, on clothing. They want to spend the overhead on the
What's wrong
building.
with that, though? That's
The
what you do to
overhead
have a
on the
job.
building, all the gas, the fucking fumes in the air.
Let me ask you a question,
Yeah,
Pinky. Do
my
you think
father.
do you think you would be more productive in the office or at home? What do you think?
I can do things at home that I couldn't
They
do
can
in the
watch
office.
every minute, Doug. They can
But-
watch every minute, so you can be
but-
the same. You can be the same observed. You could be the same level of observed.
Whatever you give me to do, I get done. So
Okay, I understand. I know people that work at home and they have to sign in on the computer. They have to sign out. They have to show production throughout the day.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that.
Well, we don't have specific metrics like that. What I'm responsible for is a little bit looser, more nebulous. I'm a manager. I manage the staff. We have to bring in some
Let
data.
me just get it straight. They give you an itinerary for the day. You have to get this done. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
You're going to get your 8 hours pay or whatever. You're going to get it done by noon, though, right?
It's quite possible.
So that
and
so that you could fuck off for the afternoon, and it's still paying you the 8 hours. Of course, it's the government, so it's not their money.
I'm still there.
They're not losing money by paying you that.
I'm still there in front of my
But
computer.
Doug, if you do listen, I would offer this.
I'm
If you
there.
do 8 hours worth of Pinky and Doug, please, I would offer this. If you do 8 hours worth of work in 2.5 hours because you crammed it, then you deserve 8 hours of pay.
Okay, that's
So
not my
it doesn't
point.
really
No, Joe, I
matter.
understand. Listen, in construction,
Because I always work circles around everybody in the cubicle.
we go
I've
home.
never been in a cubicle. I've been outside sweating and dying and carrying lumber around where I could just keep up. But I've never been in a cubicle where I never worked
I
circles
want to hear
around
what Pinky
everybody.
was saying, though.
So I deserve my extra money.
If I'm done
You know?
if I'm done with my work at noon and I'm on till 4:30, the rest of the day I'm pretty much like on call. So
On call. Okay, I
yeah,
got it.
so people might need me, they might not need me. I might call up, one of my subordinates, one of my direct reports, and just say, "Hey, how's it going?" and start talking to them. And then in the course of the conversation, we might talk about work. And then I might discover that they misinterpreted something, and I set them on a new way of thinking because we're all analysts. So it's a little weird what I do.
Only because you're being proactive. That's actually you volunteering extra work to the company. But the same thing, if you do 8 hours of work in 2.5 hours, you deserve the 8-hour pay. Like, it's no big deal. It's no big thing, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody fucking hurts.
I don't think I'm less productive at home. I think I'm probably as productive, but I get more shit done that's personal too while I'm at home. Because
Sure.
I can, because I'm at home. You know,
And
what I
that's
mean?
a value
It's not-
also.
Yeah, it's not, my work is not suffering being at home, but I have the added value of fucking being at home. And that's work-life
Yeah.
balance. And I think that, we've progressed enough as a society that should fucking be okay with everybody. Why not be happy? What's
Well-
wrong with fucking being happy?
It
Come
depends
on.
whose
Yeah,
nickel it
my
is.
father,
It depends whose
he's
nickel it
always
is.
been in Department of Defense and stuff. And he understands, my father, he was telling me, he understands that they want to get a go back to your office philosophy, but he's also been to DC, same as I've been there as a construction worker. What's the problem? There's nowhere to park. All of the fucking alleyways and all the stairways are narrow and stuff. So what he's talking about is, you want to call everybody back to work? Make sure you can get the fucking office equipment. You're going to get chairs. You're going to get desks. Good luck. He said, I've seen this happen 4 times before. You're never going to catch up to that. We got a bunch of empty office spaces, but
I'm not talking about
the
the federal
companies
government. I'm
that
talking
run
about
in
the state
all
of
the
California where Pinky works. Right? You work for the
Yeah.
state, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're on the taxpayer's nickel.
Mhm.
Your actual boss is not his money.
No.
No. Yeah. Okay.
No.
It's actually the money is the people's money.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah,
And that's
part of
why,
what
for instance, I would never run a stream while I'm working. For instance, I would never. I would never go to the Walmart while I was supposed to be at my desk. I would never take a nap.
not those hours. Yeah, not those hours.
I would not run
argue it. I would call my lawyers and I would say, no, I was not doing a stream. It was fiction. I would do that.
I would not extort money or embezzle money from the people. I actually look for ways to save them money at work. But yeah,
Now, that's a
sometimes they're
problem.
paying me and I'm running a load of laundry. I took the laundry in there and now I'm folding it. They're paying for
but that is a problem with government money because of approved, like what do we call them, like inside government approved homes, so if you find a better deal, you can't pitch that to the uppers. They're like, no, we have our certified and verified vendors, right? So we can't get a better deal. We can't do
Exactly.
that
They have
with
to
people's
vend it.
money. That part's
Well, I mean,
sad.
this is the
That
thing,
part's
right?
horrible.
If you don't pay your taxes, you go to jail, or maybe not. Maybe you get in big trouble, whatever. But you could theoretically
At
go to
least
jail for
harassment.
non-payment of
Yeah,
taxes.
at least
No,
harass.
they don't. It seems to me that they owe you to husband you the money that they take from you literally at gunpoint, right? Right? They don't have, but that's the issue I've always had, is that it's not their money. They don't care.
Yeah.
They just don't care because it's
Well,
not their money.
that's true about certain people in government.
Yeah, about certain people.
Most people, I think, when they get into government, they're very kind of altruistic about it. Just like people who, when they first get into being a police officer or one of these other areas that
They just want to do good. Yeah, they just want to do good.
maybe
I studied heating and air conditioning because I didn't want to do anything but good. Just bail somebody out. Well, it didn't work like that. The industry doesn't work like that, and that's when I got into the psychology, philosophy, anthropology. That's when I changed my course of study because I realized like the temporal means nothing. The eternal is actually what matters. So it's the matter of mind, culture, environment, and whatever. I figured that out. I thought I just wanted to be a nice guy. Oh, it's too hot in your house. Let me fix your fucking thing. But it didn't work that way. It didn't work that way. I did not want to take anything from anybody anymore. I didn't want to hassle anybody or hustle anybody anymore. And I still can't make any money.
I contracted work, like concrete work, right?
I don't know. I still can't make any money. I'm fucked.
If I didn't get a job done within a certain time frame, I lose money, me personally. So it was in my benefit to inspire my guys to work by paying them well, taking good care of them. Like Joe said, if they get done at 2:30 instead of 4 sometimes and you're ready, the concrete's coming in the morning, there's nothing left to do, send them home, pay them the day. That's okay. You know what I mean? Type of thing. But I was, I certainly paid my taxes.
I like to I like to pay my taxes because I'm scared of what people will do if they don't have the scraps. I want to see that it's a percentage. I don't want it to be more than 16, but I don't want everybody to run in here and try to be like, I took this territory over because I'm too fucking hungry. I don't want that shit to happen. I think that's how taxes started. The indigenous and people that they couldn't do shit were in the front of the fucking village and they threw scraps at them. Not the top, but they threw scraps at them.
Was initiated in the Union by Lincoln. When the war ended, he ended the income tax. And then after that, it was, I believe, Woodrow Wilson who reinitiated the tax.
We have the gorgeous George in the house right here, guys. We have gorgeous George.
Also known as Forehead.
Forehead.
Yeah.
Better than being known as foreskin, though, right?
I got a pretty good one myself. Nice to meet you, Forehead.
my thing
Pinky
about
has a 3 head, and basically you're getting a 5 head there, buddy.
Yeah, well, I wanted to say that.
Ever Inferno, you got a 3 head, and you're getting a 5. Ever Inferno is a Full House. He's a Witch House artist, Grady. You'll enjoy that.
Okay, thank you. But
maybe
I'll come back.
Doug has hair everywhere, man. Doug has hair for us to spare. You got to leave, Doug?
I'm going to go step down for a while. Maybe I'll be back. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Hold on.
That's cool, bro. That's cool. No, Doug's got hair to spare, man. He's going to help all of us, right? Oh, you met Grady Ever? That's cool.
Oh, I've never seen it down.
Oh, my goodness.
It's
Wow.
lovely. It's lovely.
Well,
I had a vision of somebody. I'm not sure who it is. Oh, I know who
you
it
have a
is.
nice forehead.
In the Wild Boys. Grady, remember in the Wild Boys?
Yeah, I remember.
They had that guy with the shark tooth that used to try to help them not to get hurt or whatever. He was like some sort of advisor.
See you later.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe. I may be back. I don't know. Pinky, Grady.
Yeah, no, Doug, you look like that dude, man. You look like that dude, like the health and safety advisor from the Wild Boys. That shit's crazy, bro. You know who I'm talking about, Grady?
I do. I used to know that guy's name, but I can't remember now.
Right on, right on. Yeah, he
It was
was
like
in
Randy
Jackass
or
2
something.
too. He was in there on the car bit in Jackass 2 as well. But yeah, from the Wild Boys, he was there like, well, don't get killed,
But what I was going to say about, because I was listening to you guys talk about the paying income taxes, right?
Sure. Sure,
Now,
Grady.
there's two ways you can run the country. You can run it off of tariffs, which is what they did prior to the income tax, or you can do it with income tax.
I think you got spiked, man. You got spiked with that tariff because when we went to school, tariff was something that didn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like
Well, yeah.
oh, I'm
Well, what
itching.
they did was, and I don't know if you've heard like Wesley Snipes didn't pay his taxes. There's always like a big case where somebody's taking on the fact that income taxes are unconstitutional. They only were supposed to last for a short period of time, and they just extended it forever. So there's something there that you can like just take that out.
Brady, you'll never put the genie back in the bottle. This is why they fight about abortion and fucking guns all the time.
Well,
You'll
my
never
point was
lose the technology. Grady. Culture wars are eternal, right? But their stupid focus points are just temporal. Yes, you cannot forget how to make a gun, okay? You can't forget how to fire pin a bullet, right? And you can't forget how to, whatever, like scrape a fetus out of a person's womb, right? So that's what they fight about all the time. They fight about unfixable bullshit, bro. It's unfixable bullshit because it's technology. You cannot regulate technology. It's done. It's out of the bag. You understand? Like, this shit is fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Like, the stuff you're talking about, it's culture wars. Do you hate somebody, Grady? Or why are you throwing this shit around? Because when Doug came up and he was talking about Pinky and how they waste money on local fucking taxes, he has like a bit of a fucking bone to pick, right? Do you have a bone to pick? Like, what's going on? I just want to be
No, I
honest
mean, to
here.
me, it's like if they're going to have the tariffs, then they need to eliminate the income tax. Like, it makes no sense to have both.
Yeah, you have a bone to pick. You think the income tax is a problem. Why?
Well, we shouldn't have ever been paying it this fucking long, And the
Why?
fact that people
Like I said, when I walk into my fucking village and the
sure
indigent and the criminals and the crazy people are up front, right? And they just want a bit of fucking fat to chew on. I'm going to throw them the fat to chew on, and I'm going to bring the backstrap to my family, man, because I don't want them invading my tent. I'll just pay them off, man.
You do realize
that's what a tax is. Tax is just chipping. It's just chipping off of what I have.
You do realize that the entire amount of money that you're paying in taxes goes to a bank interest debt, and that they're borrowing more money from that bank to pay for your shit. Or I'm not saying you, but anybody.
What am I supposed to do with money? What am I supposed to do with money? Money is not my property, man. That's an illusion. Money is not my property. I have certain credits with the goddamn, treasury right now. But that doesn't mean anything. They could take it away tomorrow. It's just voodoo, man. There's nothing there. Reagan called it voodoo economics. There's nothing there. There's nothing behind the fucking dollar,
Right. I mean, exactly. You don't think that's a problem?
No, I don't think paying taxes on a fake ass dollar is a problem. You're getting me wrong here. Since the whole thing is bullshit anyway, I don't want poor people to be more hungry and come into my fucking house and chew my balls off, bro. Because they will. They will.
Listen, all these corporations went around through the 60s, 70s, and 80s and they fucking ran up these huge debts in these third world countries where they would come in and create jobs, but they take all their natural resources.
They don't
With like
create jobs,
millions,
Grady. I know what they do. They
and then they leave
say,
the
"Hey, I'm
country in
going to make
debt,
you a
right?
well. I'm going to make
Yeah.
something. I'm going to make something that works for you, and then you owe me forever because you can never pay
Okay,
off the
so
investment
in
I
the
gave you."
90s,
It's eminent domain. That's eminent domain. We go around everywhere and say, "Oh, we'll help you by building a well or building a fucking, a mine or whatever." But what we really mean is we want to establish ourselves as a corporation for here for perpetuity. We're never leaving. We're establishing eminent domain by giving you a debt that you can never pay back. Third world
right, but
stupid fool.
just like you
That's all they
said, there's
do,
nothing
Grady.
back in the dollar. So we borrow like $1 trillion from the fucking Federal Reserve. Okay, all they're out is the
There's
money the
always
paper
fear.
is printed on, right? They're not putting up anything against it, right? So, and then what do you do with that fake money? You go buy plastic shit from fucking Walmart or whatever, crap chemical food that's probably giving you cancer or worse. Where we all got like a
Grady,
fucking
we got
tablespoon
there,
of
man. We got there
microplastics
when
in
I was
our
talking with
fucking
you.
brain.
They can
Like,
literally put information in organic material, right? And we were talking about that yesterday. And so when my son, he's pulling the chips that he wants to try, and he was like, "Yo, those are straight Amazon branded," and I was like, "Yeah." So the conspiracies about them putting nanobots in your fucking shot or whatever, it doesn't have to be. They can put it in the chain of a potato. They can put information in that fucking chip that you're eating. You know what I mean? And you're screwed.
well, if you want to get into brain chips, that's an endless
Maybe.
conversation of things that could happen. I mean, first of all, the whole fact that you could overcome paralysis is fantastic. You know what I
That's
mean?
neuroplasticity. Neuroplasticity is miraculous. You can use different parts of the brain that aren't exactly assigned for such tasks, but you can build them to do such tasks. And you know what? Number one best thing to start that with is music, so that you can build your cortex. You know that.
Right. But what I'm
So
talking about is that brain
neuroplasticity is
chip.
amazing. But the limitations of the fucking toxic world that we're in is real. You can't discount that.
Mm, I don't think so. I mean,
You don't want to pay income taxes. You don't want roads to be fixed. I don't have any kids in school. You say
your
you don't want the
income
poor people
taxes are
to
not
have
paying for the roads
just
anyway.
basic beans and rice. I think I can buy my own beans and rice. You say they're
Joe,
going to come
welcome
to your
back.
house and take it over, Grady. They're going to come to your house.
And it's fake money that if we don't fucking pay them back, all they're out is the fucking price the paper costs them. For
Sorry,
real.
Pinky.
They
I probably
literally have a
pissed Pinky
license to
off.
print money. So it's like fucking like
We
even if
make
we
our
don't even pay that debt, we just go
stupid
fuck
fake
you.
money.
We abolish
We make
you.
our stupid
Who's
money in
fucking got any
Korea.
fucking money, man? I mean, it's fake fucking money.
Brady, we make our stupid money in Korea. Why do we trust those motherfuckers? Why?
Dude, it's exactly like that story of the Indians, how they sold Manhattan for like a thing of worthless beads.
Sure.
So it's like they're giving us worthless paper and they're going to take the fucking country. I mean, they seize shipping ports for like us not paying back printed up fucking paper that's backed by nothing. So
yeah,
you
it's
see how
fake,
that
man.
fucking works,
It's all
man?
by
I mean,
agreement, right?
yeah. So yeah, I don't
The-
want to pay income tax. I think they can get by if they're doing tariffs, right?
I think you can get by, sure, but that doesn't mean that it's a good system. We haven't used tariffs,
The
like,
workers
but
were
it's
never
okay.
intended to pay taxes anyway. The people, the business
It's
people,
okay.
were always supposed to be the ones to pay taxes. Somehow they tricked
Grady?
us into thinking that we have to pay, we have to work, and then we have to give them part of our fucking money. And the fucking like Amazon doesn't pay any fucking taxes. And shit.
So
Fuck
I've
that,
already
man. What I'm saying
played.
is, and this fucking
Great.
shit about Trump's making the rich richer. The top 20 billionaires in the world have lost a combined $4 trillion since Trump's policies took effect.
Okay, so
that's all
Grady,
fucking horseshit.
please listen and understand. I already played devil's advocate about why, taxes are not a thing, because you don't want indigents and, other unfortunates to come to your house, right? That's why you chip off a little bit. Now, what is the
I'm all
Jesus
for
story?
charity.
Now, wait a minute.
I would give a
What
lot
is
more to
the
charity
Jesus
if I didn't
story?
have to pay fucking taxes.
The Jesus story is 100% an anti-tax story. The biggest things in his life were his fucking parents had to go back to her hometown to pay proper taxes, right? He was born. He turned over the tables
Santa
because
Muerte.
they
I
were
might have
accepting him.
said something.
No,
incorrect.
ever knows I'm into Santa Muerte, but
Is that
I'm
what it
reverting
is?
everything here. I'm reverting everything here.
Santa
So
Muerte everywhere. I can't get away from it. Even my fucking keyboard
Ever
just went
knows
out.
that
My keyboard
I'm not
fucking
even a
out again,
devotee.
man.
But you didn't let me finish the brass tacks of this story, man. So the Jesus story is a very anti-tax story, right? Okay. His birth, they got to go and struggle and get back to Mary's fucking hometown. He's born in the wilderness. Okay. He turns over the tables because they're accepting, coin that they shouldn't be because, it's ill reserved, This is a tax story. The apostles ran away. They did what like what Manson said. We went down to your desert, and you still couldn't leave us alone. That's what the apostles did, and it was to avoid being part of the taxed system. Also, the Sadducees and the people who said they had the Sadducees and the Sophists and the people that said they had the knowledge. You're not of my father, I am of my father. He didn't say I'm the only fucking son of God. You're not of my father, I am of my father. It means a lot. That shit is important. It's an anti-tax situation. It is. But at the same time, I'm telling you, that's why I played devil's advocate on the other side. Yo, when poor people can't get any resources, they're gonna come climb on you and just tear your corpse up, bro. And it will. That'll happen too.
See, I
But
mean,
yeah,
I think at one
Ever
time,
was not messing with you. Ever you might understand and enjoy because Ever is a Witch House creator. So we need to hear some Ever music, bro.
yeah, I'm down for that. I do like Witch House,
Heck yeah, man.
But yeah, I don't
And
know,
he's
man.
Hindu. Are you Hindu or are you Hindi? I'm not Hindi because I wasn't born there. And like you said you have a lisp and stuff, so I guess you're not Hindu. Yo, Grady, will you play the now that I figured out what it is, Cro-Mag's Revenge album? It's Jones. I think it's the second song. Hindi is a language and a people. Hindu is a religion. Hindi is also a people. Just like Oriental, is a rug and not a person, I get that, bro. I'm a Hindu actually in some ways. I've read all the Upanishads. I read all of the uh, the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 11. So I'm very steeped in that culture. It's enough for me to have a Brahmin with 6 faces and a planetary system of 10 to 12. That's enough focus for me ever in the world. So Brahmin and 10 to 12 planets is enough for me to guide my own being. So I got that. I got you, bro. So it's called Jones. I always forget this, Grady. Grady, you didn't drop any dungeons yet, bro? You didn't drop any dungeons?
No.
Are you literally trying to antagonize Minnie?
You keep saying that like you're trying to get Minnie mad at me.
These are the same chords as the Misfits. Start it over, Grady. Start it over. It's like Astro Zombies. Check it out. Like Astro Zombies, bro. Yo, see that? He's talking about being Harvey Flanagan or whatever, Harley Flanagan, and being a bulldog out there, man. Just like Mr. Bass looking at the sun and shit. Do you think you get blind if you stare at the sun for 30 minutes, Grady?
No.
How do you know?
I've seen people do it.
I mean, what about you, though? You tried it?
You know, I actually used to do that when I was a kid. I know I
Oh, shit. I never stared at the sun, man.
I did. My parents would, like, try to get me to stop all the fucking time.
Wow, man. That's amazing. Sun gazing Grady. Your parents tried to fucking, stuff you, man. They tried to stop you.
Inside every dog.
Can you play the cocaine guy, man?
Who thrives in the wild.
Can you play the cocaine
So
guy?
feed them Natural Blue Wilderness from PetSmart. With high quality meat as the first 3 ingredients.
Sorry about
Yo,
the
what's up,
Alpo
Solar
fucking ad.
Anus? What the fuck, Solar Anus? Solar
This song brought to you by
Anus.
Alpo. This Crow Man
Gonna
song.
get me
Sponsored by Alpo.
down. What up? What up? Why he call you Solar Anus, man?
I don't know, but I'm okay with that.
Solar Anus gonna get me down. I sent that to I sent the Solar Angel Top Out UK single to Off Grid, yo, and I'm gonna send him the rest of these videotapes. So, yo, jealous peoples, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Oh, Ever Inferno wants to join. That's okay, Ever. How do we get some Witch House, man? How do we get some Witch House, Ever? You want him to join up, Grady? He's a Witch House artist, and he's really cool. He thinks he has like a lisp that people don't like or whatever, but I think he's a beautiful.
I've talked to them before.
I think he's a beautiful man, actually. Please come up, Ever. Oh yeah, Crystal Castles. Yeah, my wife hates the fact that she was being abused all that time, and I was like, yeah, well, I like Alice Practice. I like Alice
the new girl,
Alice
to be
Practice.
honest.
Can you look up Alice Practice, Grady?
I can look her up, but what do you want to know about her?
No, Crystal Castles, the song Alice Practice.
Yeah, I can look it up.
Hell yeah, man. Brung, 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 brung.
But
My
look,
videotape is
I like that
broken.
new. I like that new singer better, anyway.
Brung, 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 brung.
Personally. She's really
I know.
weird, man. She's like some chick from the Midwest whose dad's like a hardcore preacher or something, and he somehow just like met her like on tour somewhere. He just like took her back to LA with him or something. That's what I heard.
Life sucks, man. Don't be an artist. Life sucks, man. Get a real fucking job. Cut your hair, Grady.
Oh, I need to. I'm starting to look like Emo Phillips, dude. just naturally.
Emo Phillips, he's my shit, man.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think Emo Phillips has come back into style yet.
Ah, that's okay. I've been loving him all the way. You know what I mean? He'll probably die before he comes back into fashion, but I love him. Alice Practice. Alice fucking Practice. Oh.
Hello?
Yo, Ever, where are you?
Hello?
There you are, brother. Yo, we're listening to Alice Practice.
I love this song. Oh.
Hello.
Hey, Grady,
Hello, Ever.
Grady.
How you doing, my brother?
Hello, Mr. JG. Can you hear me?
I love you, Ever. Don't ever be fucking, reticent about your voice or your presentation. I love you, Ever. Jesus Christ, man. Come on up. Hang out
You're
with
way
us,
too
man.
nice. You're way too nice.
You know, in Texas,
I'm
we
not
don't
way
pay.
too nice, man.
In Texas, we don't pay income taxes. The state gets along just fine somehow.
Yeah, we got it. It's really fucked up where I'm at, Grady. We have basically what do you call it? Resort taxes. We have 20% food and beverage taxes. It's complete bullshit, bro. Haha, no camera juju. Oh, Ever, you got to show yourself for him, Grimes and Elon. Yeah, whatever, man.
I really like Grimes.
I
Oh,
know
we all
you
love
do, man.
Grimes.
I've never liked Elon because he's more like a money guy. Like, he finds these people with ideas and he kind of finances it and kind of gets all the financial backing together and all that fucking shit. And then people think he's like Einstein or something. Like, he literally invented all this fucking shit, right? He didn't even come up with these concepts or anything, right? But he's
Nah,
obviously
he was just because of PayPal. Because of PayPal, he had all that coin, and
right. So he's
he
not
can
like
go ahead and
Einstein or something. But people act like he's fucking Einstein, the new Einstein.
yeah, they're called fucking turds, dude. A lot of idiots believe in fucking figureheads, right?
And that
I
goes
mean,
to that
Ever is
deal.
wearing the Mortal Kombat dragon, right?
Yeah.
But we don't believe that the Mortal Kombat dragon is gonna save us. We're not that stupid,
I believe it. I believe in Santa Muerte.
I understand. And the only reason I
Man,
encourage
you
you is
guys
because you're
look.
probably going to make a good song, make some good art from
I
believing
will
that.
make a song for you guys, and I'll dedicate
Hell
it to
yeah,
you and
bro.
Grady. I'll
Hell yeah,
call
bro.
it Joe Grady. That's my nickname.
Joe Grady.
That's my artist name, Joe Grady.
You can do whatever you want, Ever. Yeah. So Grady, one of those things that you hate.
Sorry, I don't
One of
mean to
those
joke
things that
about
you
Santa
hate for
Muerte.
many says, you like it, and you hate that, and that's why I wrote that. You like it, Grady. I wrote that song from him to you. You know what I mean?
Let's play some of your music.
Look, I know going public with my Santa Muerte curse is going to bring on, some rude comments,
All
but
the Santa Muerte
I chose
trolls
not
are
to
in
be a
the house.
victim. I chose not to be a
It's fine.
victim. I
She's
said,
gonna
you know what,
ditch out.
Santa
She's gonna.
Muerte, I'm going to go public with my fucking shit. I'm going to show exactly what you're fucking doing.
We're gonna dance.
Right.
You like it, Grady.
Yeah,
Santa Muerte is crazy, and she loves you, baby.
I'm Team Grady. I'm Team Grady. He will persist. He will resist.
And if he exposes us, then more people are gonna be watching us. Ever, it's cool. Thank you, Grady.
GG Grady. GG.
Nah.
Yeah, I like the
Grady,
new Crystal Castle chick myself.
You do.
But she's she came and went, right? They can't make another album anymore. Like, he's been canceled.
She gone?
I mean, she just was there to replace the other one. I mean, they literally
Alice.
tried to carbon copy her, and that didn't work.
No,
Oh,
I
there's a
didn't think
spider
it
in my
was.
room.
I didn't think she was anything like
So-
that other chick. To be honest with you, I always found Alice off-putting. I didn't like Crystal Castles, and it's not that I didn't like them. It was like, well, I'll be honest. There were some people that I knew. They were like, "Hey, man, check out Crystal Castles," and I personally hated these fucking people and had no respect for them whatsoever.
Whoa.
You know, and like everything they've
I
ever
have,
told me
I
to
have
check
all
out
of
has
their I
sucked.
have all of their original vinyl, man. I have all of their original vinyl, all the way
Right.
up to the fiction era. You know,
But I know
where I
people,
guess
but I know
Robert
people that were
Smith
into
liked it,
them.
right?
So I'm hearing the music all the time in the background, so I'm aware of it. I know their songs, but I always found Alice off-putting. You know, I don't know why. Maybe I could fucking sense that there was something weird going on between the two of them, or
That's what
something.
my wife, you know, my wife is very uncomfortable because she feels like, you know, Alice was a fucking captive, and maybe she was, you know,
That's what Alice
maybe
said.
she
She
was.
said she was on drugs. He was abusing her. He wouldn't let her do certain things or go out or do anything. She was completely abused under that duo.
And I believe that, you know, I believe that, and that's why it like turns my wife off or whatever, you know.
I mean, Grady has a point. I won't really listen to her solo work because, you know, the counterpart did so much that I can't just listen to one. But at the same time, she made the vocals. She wrote her own music. Her lyrics, right?
I wonder,
the melodies.
I wonder what I can do. Because Grady was talking about how everybody uses like the hash marks and the deltas and shit, and you can't find, you know, Witch House music, right? So I wonder what I can do to find my friend, man.
Oh, if you have a witch house friend, they're
Yeah.
fucking gone, dude. Bring out the bagpipes because you're gonna have to have like complete programs for like keys that you don't even fucking have or even know exist.
Oh, like other languages and shit. Yeah, other languages, right?
Yeah.
All you have to do is just copy and paste from YouTube when you look up a compilation. Or, I mean, I started listening to Russian Witch House, but that's really weird.
That's cool. I love Russian music, by the way. I love all kinds of Russian music.
Well, ever since I mentioned Santa Muerte, there's a black spider that came into my room, so I need to go handle it real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh shit!
I'm not kidding, and I don't like spiders, but I try not to kill them unless I can't reach them. So I'll be right back.
Well, hello, Pinky. How you doing?
I'm good.
We're
How you
talking
doing,
with a controversial music producer here. He makes Witch House.
Witch House.
Yeah, it's good shit.
I like house music. Some of my favorite genres are deep house, techno house, Chicago house, Ibiza house.
Oh, I like Ibiza and I like Goa trance. I like Goa. Yeah, I like Goa trance.
Witch House is like the dark side of all of that, you know.
Okay.
We had that conversation. Yeah, I had to explain it to other people, and I was saying it's a subversion.
It's like depressing pits of hell.
There you go.
Misery fucking house.
Okay.
Yeah, with
All
like
right.
slow
Dark-
down
like Dark
rap
House.
lyrics.
Dark House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. I think it's, but I'm a big chopped and screwed guy, so it's kind of like an evolution of that to me.
Oh yeah, good on you, man. Yeah, chopped and screwed.
Yeah,
Sort of
house
like the
music,
white boy version.
I listen to house music on my way to and from work every day in my car. It's just I find it to be good driving music. There's a channel on YouTube that I listen to a lot, Tool Room Records. I really like them. Yeah, they
Cool,
float my boat.
cool.
There's some other ones. There's Gentleman. There's Defected. But Tool Room is the one I like best. Yeah.
Yeah, I almost need to find some kind of curation of current things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Although I did
It's
find
almost impossible in digital stuff, right? Because
Well,
there's so
I
many
have no
different
idea
directions.
what's like. I mean, I guess it would be the trending section, but all I ever get it seems like paid for advertisements in the trending section. You know, it's all some big corporate bullshit trending.
I'm back. Hello, Pinky.
But I
Hello.
I did recently discover something. Well,
What
it's
you
new to
sipping
me.
on?
Mm.
Sorry.
I drink prosecco. That's my drink of choice.
Ooh, okay. Sorry, Grady.
That's some wine, right? That's some wine.
It's not champagne. It's a sparkling wine from Italy. It's called prosecco.
Oh shit, we used to call that spumoni or some shit like that. I don't know, like Italian. Like,
Spumante, yeah.
yeah.
Very bougie.
I'm Italian, so I don't know, you know, your prosecco shit. It's spumoni or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Italiano.
it's
Yeah.
like that, but it's a little bit drier. I don't like anything too sweet.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So Ever Inferno, they're telling me that you do Witch House, and I love house music. So is there like a place that I could go to hear your genre?
Oh, I'm aspiring. So I made one song so far,
Oh,
and I can
cool.
link you once I upload it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm.
He's
like,
gonna be making songs about us, though. Ever's gonna be making songs about Joe and Grady and Pinky. Yo, just
I need
So
just
if I
wait
want to
for
get
that.
real dark, the darkest witch house of all time, I can give you fucking some stories to
I
just
can
for my
imagine.
Sure,
fucking
let's hear
life
it,
to
baby.
base that on, because I'll tell you what,
Okay.
my
I had
life is
some-
witch house.
I had some great playlists, but I just lost my channel. That's why I'm Pinky 2 now, because Pinky Promise lost her channel actually last week. So I had some good dance playlists, some good, EDM and, house and that kind of thing. But now I can't remember a lot of the tunes that I had on there. I'll have to rebuild, but that's kind of fun. That's kind of joyful actually, because it's what tickles my fancy right now and not like 2 years ago or something.
Well, yeah, just
I
the
have
correction.
to do this. I have to
you're
do
showing
this
some
with
Witch
you
House,
guys.
and it's kind of
The
dark.
Death
It's more
House.
like
The
industrial.
Death House. Death House of
Death
Super Eternus, like Sleep Forever. Death House. I have to play Death House.
It's pretty dark.
I have
Pinky.
to.
It's house, but it's a little dark. It's a little, industrial.
I have to.
Like, have you seen those playlists on YouTube called Dark Disco?
Very similar to
For
that.
sure.
Dark wave,
Dark wave.
disco, emo, goth. Very similar.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Eventually, I'll try to get you in touch with my guy from California. I don't know if he's still alive, dude. We used to hang out. I don't know if he's still alive, But
Oh, wow.
he was older than I, and he did Death House. That was really great, Death House and what did you just say? Shit.
Witch House?
Dark wave.
Oh, dark wave.
Dark Wave. Yeah, Dark Wave too. Yeah, for sure. So he had all the slashes and delta signs and everything in his name, But I hope I can hook you guys up because he was a good friend of mine. I'm just gonna put
Thank you.
Super Eternus, Sleep Forever, Death House right here. Have to.
Is that Minnie?
No, Grady, look it up.
Wait.
I'll tell you what, Grady, look it up. It's Sopor, Sopor, which is sleep, I guess, and Eternus, forever, Aeternus, Death House. I just want you to play that for the people because that's like digestible, It's like kind of pop.
One more thing about me being a Witch
Super
House artist.
ATE what?
Oh wait, where were we at? Oh, Sopor, Sopor, and then Aeternus, Death House is the video, official video. But we're gonna hear Ever Inferno out. I'm sorry, dude. What's up?
No, it's okay. I just the only thing I don't like about Witch House is that they use a lot of like occult imagery in their music and like the symbology and all that, the imagery, which is fine, but I don't like when it's I personally wouldn't be using like
Man, I don't know,
imagery
like-
that is very occult or very like satanic. I'm not into that.
Are you able to put-
Is it
are you able to put the
too
link in
negative?
the-
Is it too negative for
I
you,
thought
or what's up?
I thought that witches were into Satan though.
Yeah, I just
No, I
like
said, is it too like subversive or too hard?
No, I understand it. I like witches, like rituals and like the environment, the atmosphere, just like the dark tone of things I like, but I don't like straight up like
Hail,
Ritualism.
yeah,
You don't
pentagrams,
like ritualism,
blood.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bones.
that's the
Bones are
game that my
good.
wife and I have played because we have like pseudo blood and pseudo ritualistic things. Like we do that for our music, but yeah, it's all fake. So of course you don't like that. I mean, nobody does, right? Little Susie, Susie is me. Who's Jim? Is that you, Voodoo? Are you Jim? You
No,
didn't have a camera, so I didn't
his
know.
name is Jew. J-U-E, not
Oh
J-E-W.
shit! I'll let him up. I'll let him up. Did you find
He's
it, Grady?
not
The
Jewish.
death house.
Did I ever tell you about the time I met Stanton LaVey?
No
You met
way.
Stanton?
Yeah,
The
I
one
met
who's
Stanton.
missing an ear?
No, that's Nicholas Shrek. He's a friend of mine. I text him sometimes.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nick.
Nicholas. He'll be in Germany, but Stanton is actually dead.
No,
Hey,
so
I
Nick,
ordered a book
But
off of him,
Nick,
and I
Nick,
never
Nick is
got it.
legit. He's legit a friend of mine. Oh, you mean the Manson files? Yeah, I didn't get
Yeah,
mine either. Yeah, that yeah.
that upset me greatly.
well, Stanton is like born in '79, I guess. He's a year younger than me, but he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Nicholas Shrek. When Nicholas Shrek and Xena, when they left Stanton, they fucked him up. That was really not cool. They're
The
fucked
only
up.
time I met Nick was I met him at the 50th anniversary of the Manson murders. There was a exhibit at an art
So
gallery in Los
89,
Angeles.
89
2000,
or 88.
2019, 50th anniversary.
Oh my gosh, those are real Satanists.
Yeah, so I met Nick, and we've had a correspondence ever since. Like on Facebook, he's a Facebook friend, and sometimes we'll text back and forth.
I
Also,
I
I
have
know.
stuff. I have stuff from Stanton, and I have stuff from Nicholas Shrek and Xena. But the thing is, like, I had a original Satanic Bible. Stanton said that he got his mom to sign it or whatever, but I didn't really believe him because she wrote LaVey, and I was like, why would she write LaVey and not I don't really believe you, but I had it. It's in the bookstore now. So good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. I have an
So,
original Satanic
yeah,
Bible. It's in the bookstore. Go buy it, you fools. It's
the time I met him, it was we were at El Coyote Cafe for the Last Supper.
Oh
It
yeah.
was one of the August 8th or August 9th.
Well,
And
damn. That's where Larry Wessel was like 2 days ago.
oh
And
damn.
Larry Wessel, he wouldn't come up here on the channel. And I was like, okay, bro, we're friends. Why? And he was like, I'm working on my new book. I don't want to talk about anything, And I was like, well, thanks for at least answering me, And he was like, thanks for letting me know. But
Everybody's got a book. Everybody's a damn expert,
Pinky.
yeah,
Who do you think Stanton's father was?
Anton.
Well, probably.
Anton LaVey is Stanton LaVey's father. He told me.
He told you that? Or was maybe he just referring to the fact that
No, he
raised
told
him?
me. He told me. He said, yeah, it's so bad that my grandfather is my father and blah, blah, blah. He told me.
Well, that could just be because of the rumors, Maybe like hearing that all the time would be fucking with your head and you're on drugs.
Did you guys hear about the conspiracy theory that Taylor Swift looks like Xena LaVey?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because she really does. And they're
She
both
does.
satanic.
Oh, I found the picture of us together the time I met Stanton.
Guess
There
what?
we are.
Guess what, Brady? You know what? You saw it when she was up with Jordan Peterson, right?
So
Yeah.
that's not me in front. That's me on the other side behind the girl in
Whoa.
red. And then that's Stanton right in the front.
You look famous.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're
Are you
so
famous?
famous. I was a
I'm
blogger.
so happy.
I was a blogger back around the 2010s. And at that time, I was in the Manson community, and I was known. I've met Sandra Good. I've met what's his name? Scramblehead. Fucking, they call him Adam Gabriel now, but he used to be Steve Grogan. Let me
Wow.
see. Who else have I met?
The Manson chicks, I think, are good looking.
Well, they're all octogenarians now, so they're no longer good looking.
Hey man,
Oh, I
hey
beg to
man.
differ.
You know what?
I would
You know
still
what? You know
give
what?
it Twiggy.
Lynette Ellis Fromm, she could put me on a thing and take me away forever. I don't care how old Lynette is.
Yeah.
She could take
Yeah.
me.
She's
I give
pretty
it
cool.
Twiggy.
take
Yeah, she's cool. I have a letter from her in the other room. She wrote me one time because I wrote her, you know, when Bruce and I broke up, because Bruce is kind of known also. They, you know, Lynette and Blue, they they know Bruce, and Bruce has helped them sell a lot of books and stuff. So, you know, they're all friendly. We're all friendly. But when I broke up with Bruce, you know, I was like, fuck this, you know, I need some help. And I wrote the older ladies, and they wrote me back. They wrote me back. You
So
know?
the only thing,
Oh,
Grady, again, you saw the conversation with Jordan Peterson, right? So
Yeah.
that when she says, you know, oh, my father was of this, he was of that. That one thing I can't forgive him for. That one thing that she can't forgive him for is making Stanton, dude. That's what happened.
hmm.
I feel like it's because he wouldn't give her control of the church.
No, she had to defend the church in the late 80s when she didn't want to. And you and I saw that, you know, she was on like Geraldo and shit, right? No, that's
Well,
not the thing. The one thing that she can't get around is that.
she wanted her and Nicholas, from my understanding, were doing PR, you know, on the church, trying to revive it. At the time when Anton, he had like a mannequin bar in his basement. He would just hang down there with a bunch of fucking
Yeah,
mannequins
but
all
in
fucking day.
reality, wasn't Nicholas Schreck? Nicholas Schreck was trying to build the organization of the werewolf to destroy the COS. That's what he was trying to do. He was
Dude,
trying to get in there.
would you like to get some questions answered by him? I'll give you my email and I'll ask him some stuff if you
Oh
want.
no, you know, I feel like I had him visit me in a nightmare one time.
Yeah, I'll talk
and
to
I
him.
read
I'll
about
talk to him.
he's into like doing that shit about like he's some kind of expert about like coming into people's dreams or something like that.
Nick?
And I don't know, man. Like I even
Yeah,
like I
but
have
guess
no
what,
connection to the
Grady?
guy,
Guess what,
but
Grady? Guess
I do
what?
talk
Guess
a lot
what?
about
Guess what? Guess what, Grady?
Satan.
He's not going to come into my dreams. That's a bunch of bullshit. He's never
Hey
going to
man,
come into
who
my
knows?
dreams. Not
You
because he
know, I'm
can't
very
do it,
open-minded,
but because my
especially
God
when
is bigger than
Nicholas
his
Shrek's
God.
up in your
That's
fucking
why.
nightmares.
That's why.
You know.
Shit.
Guess
He
what,
ain't showing up.
Grady.com.
Dude,
Anton
I didn't
had
get my
a
ears chewed off. I antagonized everybody in straight public, and nobody did shit to me. I didn't get my ear
I don't
chewed
give a
off.
fuck. I don't
You
even
know what I'm
fuck with the
saying?
guy.
My God is bigger than his God, bro. Seriously, bring him up here. You know, right now. I'm telling
Nick?
you, man.
The guy basically
The
stole
Order of the
55
Werewolf
bucks off
doesn't
of
have
me.
shit on me, you know.
And I'll say
Oh
Xena.
God.
Xena always melts out.
Oh.
I got a
I'm
radio
just telling the
werewolf
truth, guys. I'm not scared
poster
of a
from her.
fucking thing, man. That's crazy,
You
you
know,
know?
the
It's crazy.
last time I talked to Nick, it was because I thought I was gonna go vegan. No, not vegan, vegetarian. I still want milk and eggs. So I said to him,
You should be pescatarian. You should be pescatarian. Milk
I
and
like
eggs
fish
is like,
too.
No one can afford it.
yeah,
Milk and
but
eggs
milk
right
and
now.
eggs is like the number one problem. Inflammation. That's what they talk about meat, right? It causes inflammation. So does any dairy, right? So singers should never
Everything
have
causes
milk and
inflammation.
shit. Singers should never have milk. I told Minnie that shit. I said, you know, cut that shit out. You can't do it. It's not your job, you know?
Well, the story is I had some lamb in my freezer. So I said to Nick Shrek, I said, what the fuck should I do with this lamb? I don't want to eat it. I don't want to throw it out. He goes, do you have a pet? And I said, yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I have a Chihuahua mix. He said, well, feed it to her. That's the best solution. So I did.
Yeah. I watched dogs take down lambs like many times in nature. It's pretty cool. He was right.
No, but that was last month. So I don't know. He's just a hella nice guy. And I don't know why he's made himself accessible to me. except for, we had this meeting and, we like each other. So.
No, that's cool. It's great.
That's
It's
pretty
wonderful.
cool.
Like,
That's pretty cool.
seriously, Grady, like,
And
you want to do a proper interview with Nicholas Schreck, you should. You should talk about all that. You should do that.
No way. I don't want to bother him. He's a busy man.
You're not going to be bothering him. Pinky will
No,
say,
that's okay,
hey,
man.
let's get a proper interview.
Okay, like,
Because
his
my
business
channel,
is
I
not
just
my
hang out with
business,
people,
you know what
dude.
I
I don't.
mean? His
They never
business
try
I
to
is
don't
not
do
my
convert you,
better.
business, so I
Pinky?
don't have to, like, you know.
What's that?
So
They
you're
never
going
try
to
to
turn down
convert you?
Nicholas Schreck all of a sudden. You don't want to ask about Radio Werewolf. You don't want to ask about the woman that you were probably in love with when you were 9 years old and watching Xena up on screen. I got
Well,
little
I'm
Xena
not going
stickers.
there, but I mean,
You know what I'm
Xena
saying?
is,
Like, I'm in love
I'm a
with
very big
Xena.
Xena
It's no
fan, and
thing, bro. It's no thing.
he's got a very interesting brain.
Listen.
That's
And you
so
don't want to
trippy
talk
that
to fucking Nicholas Schreck all of a sudden.
I mean, she really is. I find her very interesting.
That's so trippy that we're all on the same panel, and I actually know the guy. That's weird.
Yeah, that's all right.
I know, and he's
It's a
reticent.
little.
He doesn't want to talk to him. He's a professional interviewer and broadcaster, sitting there with his background, and he doesn't want to talk to Nicholas Schreck all of a sudden. Come on, Grady. Like, come on, Grady.
I'm scared. I don't want to talk to him either.
Okay, so the first time I met
No, I
him,
was like, I
there
was
was this big
researching
joke.
them.
I was in his Facebook group, and I told him, "Yeah, when I meet you, I'm going to give you a big wet kiss." And I was just teasing. So
Right.
I meet him that night, and he walks up to me on the sidewalk, and he sees it's me, and he sweeps me up in one arm, and he gives me a big wet kiss. And oh my God, I just had a El Coyote, so I tasted like fucking Mexican food. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ, and that's how we met. That's
awesome.
Yeah, he's a very accessible dude. He's just a very interesting dude. He loves people. He wants to help people. I call him the Bodhisattva.
Oh.
That's what he's into. He wants to help people. He takes on students. If you want to be a student, I don't know if he charges or what, but he's always looking to
Oh, dude, they're in Germany. They
isn't
charge
that a Buddhist
euros, man. You got to spend a lot of money to
I
spend
thought he
euro
was a
money.
Satanist. I thought he was Satanist, not Buddhist.
No, he changed. He's no longer a Satanist. No, he's
Yeah, they're both Buddhist. Yeah,
Would
they're
you
both
would you
Buddhist.
have still kept in touch if he was?
But they're actually everything because
if he was a Satanist, would I have
Yeah.
kept in touch? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
they've literally been like everything.
Well,
So I
I'm
mean,
not scared with it, Gigi.
Wait,
he's still a dream master. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not messing with him.
Well, so Satanists are not, into like, murdering like fucking what's his name, Ramirez.
Oh, I know that entirely.
They,
The Night
Satanists,
Stalker.
they believe in, a duality, and they believe the Satan is as important as God.
But they were
there's
like
a
set
light
for a
and
long
dark,
time.
So I'm okay with that. Generally most of the Satanists I've met have been very intelligent and thoughtful people. I don't agree with them, but they're able to elucidate their ideas and come across as rational. So I don't have any problem with Satanists. I've sat down and had meals with Satanists, have conversations with Satanists. I don't give a fuck. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you're from. If you're respectful of
I'm
me,
a
I'll be
Taoist.
respectful
I'm
of
a
you.
Taoist, but I understand that like my best game in this world is to play a Satanist game in the Taoist board. That's the
Well,
only
yeah.
thing I can do.
I think at the end
I
of the
don't
day,
have
we
any more
respect
power.
other people's philosophies and religions as long as they are not imposing harm onto others.
Right.
But I will one up you, Pinky, because have you? I don't know if it's completely related, but have you heard of that author who murdered her husband? It was on the news like a year or so ago. She wrote several books on how to kill your husband and get away with
Oh,
it.
Jesus. And she did it?
And she shot him, and that is my neighbor.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh, Doc. Somebody
And-
docs himself.
And on top of that, after she killed him, she wasn't caught or apprehended for at least a week or two. So she was free, packing up her stuff, trying to leave, coming over to our house unannounced, trying to sell it. And yeah, I could have been shot because I was very suspect of her.
Wow.
You know, that's how dark your
Let
witch
me
house
some
song is.
sugar. I am your neighbor. Hey, y'all. Lend me some sugar.
My other neighbor won the lottery, and he didn't leave the neighborhood. So
I'm empty. I'll be right back.
Hey, y'all is such a sad song, man. It's about like realizing, like, yeah, you don't really care about each other anymore. Just hey, y'all. Just go ahead, move on.
well, that's kind of the premise of witch house music too, right? It's sad dance music.
Well, why don't you play some, man? Oh no, Grady, why don't you play the It's not Witch House, it's Death House, right? From
I'll
from my
try to
friend.
find. I mean, my favorites. I don't even know how I could find them. But
No, but the one that I put you up for, the Death House one, put them up.
you know, I get a lot of
Super
it on. I get a lot of it on Spotify, right?
Me too.
I used to get
So
it on
I'll see
SoundCloud.
it,
Yeah.
I'll heard it, and it'll come up, and I'll be like,
It's not that I
"Yeah,
am
that
a
song's
Taoist.
badass."
It's not that I am a Taoist. I just think it's a Taoist world, you know?
Yeah, it's like upside down crosses, like 2 or 3 or 4 maybe, with some squares and circles and some doodads. And I'm like, okay. Well, I'm looking at it here on Spotify. I want to see if there's a video, you know. I'm trying to figure
Delta
it out. And then I'm like,
No,
I want to
the
learn
one
more
that I
about
sent
this
you, it
fucking
should be
band,
on
you know.
YouTube. The one that I told you, it should be on YouTube. You should be able to look that up. Whose husband? So one of my favorite things is I have the recreation, novelty Church of Satan cards from Stanton, that he wrote to me. Those are my favorite. That's awesome.
What
Oh,
a
God.
trip. What a trip. Yeah, I met him. So he was in a bad state,
God.
actually. I was there with Bruce, and Bruce was in the men's room with him, and he was snorting pills off of the sink top. I don't know what they were, but he was pretty obliterated at the table. He was eating the guacamole with his hands.
Very normal behavior.
Yeah, and
For Joji.
very, very thin, very gaunt. He wore a tiara the whole time.
Oh, like Minnie.
Yeah, trippy dude.
Whoa, not like Minnie. Minnie is not thin. Get that out
No,
of your mind.
he was high as fuck, and he had he brought 2 girls. It didn't matter. He was married, he had kids, but he's a Satanist, so he had a couple of dates for the night and snorting pills in the bathroom. Do as thou wilt.
They weren't really married though. They're not really married. I talked to her too. They're not really married.
So, Sharon Haight. Sharon Haight.
Are Satanists?
Oh, by the way, guys, he gave me what he called an NFT. He gave me a video. It's called Sharon Haight Fuck Machine, and it's him with one of those skill saws, but there's a dildo on the end, and it's going in her. And so I have that.
Oh, also featured in Andy Pope.
Yeah. He's
No,
a Satanist,
it's
it's
not
all
an
about
Andy Pope.
hedonism and whatever.
I have Andy Pope 1 and 2. Is it in 3?
I never would watch that ever. Inferno.
No, I have MD Pope 1 and 2, but no, it's exclusive because he put it on his Google Drive. He gave it to me. He told me because my sons, okay, my sons are Anton Alexander and Alistair Ram, so he gave it to me for that for progeny.
Wow.
Well, you
He said you got $6,000. Call TMZ. I never called TMZ, but I have that file, and I'm the only one who does.
Wow.
And we're going to distribute it tonight on Pinky.
I mean, do you guys have an NFT system? I'll drop it sometime. I'll put it on a thumb drive.
That's like the original. You basically own that image. That's like the original of that image.
It's not an image; it's a video, man. It's a WMV, one of them Windows movie videos.
You basically own. That's the original version of that before it got copied anywhere, and you basically own that video. So
he told me I own
it, and make money off of it if you could. I'm not
He
saying you
told me I
could.
own it. He told me.
You can
But they end up
immortalize
paying
it on the crypto blockchain. I can show you how to do that.
You know what? If you sell it ever, give half the money to my fucking wife. I don't want to mess up my taxes anyway. But I
Oh.
got the file if you ever want to see it. I mean, I've never watched it. I watched like 3 minutes of it. I'm not going to watch a girl sitting there hitting a fucking electric dildo for 5 minutes. I'm a man. I don't care.
Maybe when
But
I
he
was
gave it
maybe
to
when
me.
I was
Well,
like
it's
in
it's a
college
fetish
or
thing, isn't
something,
it?
but
It's a fetish thing.
I'm a real man. I
I
think
No
don't
kink
care.
shame.
You know,
No
it doesn't
kink
interest
shame.
me.
Well,
Whatever
you know,
Joe
doesn't
some
D's
interest
people
into.
are
me.
into machinery, you know, that kind of thing. There's all kinds of fetishes. You
Well,
know.
yeah, Joe G is
Well,
particularly
look,
into
I'll
latex
challenge you
and
guys, okay?
fixation.
I have that file. It's called Sharon Hate Fuck Machine. She's getting pushed by sort of skill saw with a dildo, and he wrapped a blanket around it. It's him, you know. And if anybody owns that other than me, I challenge you. Tell me, you know. But I have it because he told me I have it. He told me, you know, it was worth something. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not a crypto enthusiast or whatever, but I fucking have it.
Dear Nick, tonight I met a guy who has a video.
I
No,
don't
he would
think
be
I
like,
don't think
whatever. He's
pornography.
not on good terms.
I
He
don't
wasn't
think
on good terms.
pornography is all that interesting, but he does. I don't think pornography is all that interesting, but he does.
This is what happens when you live in a repressive society. Like, where's the liberation for this type of content?
Oh, speaking of which, you know what I heard is that they're going to bring bathhouses back to the city.
Which city?
Shit, you've never been to
Francisco.
Baltimore? Like
Oh,
they
you're in
didn't
San
change
Francisco?
anything. Everything's the same. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm
Everything's
in,
the
I'm in
same.
Sacramento. I'm about 100 miles from San Francisco, but I lived there throughout the 90s. And, you know, when I was there, you know, they were still figuring out, you know, what to do with the, you know, the epidemic. And now they're like, okay, well, everything's under control. Let's bring back the fucking bathhouses. I'm like, oh my God. So I don't know. I think that's great. I think right now is the time to flaunt personal fucking liberties, especially with what's going on in the government. You know, it's like, yeah,
Absolutely.
bring back the goddamn bathhouses. Bring them back, motherfuckers. I'm ready for
Yeah,
this.
free the nipple.
I think our panel should be in a bathhouse.
Right. Well, I was saying like the video arcades that are still in Baltimore, a couple of them, you know, they have the like we still have buddy rooms, which means like you can put your arm out there and reach the next bench. You know what I mean? There's a buddy room right there. You know what I mean?
That-
Good shit like that.
That
you know?
motion
I love
comes
that.
naturally to you, Joe. That motion is very natural for you.
I love that shit, man.
Oh my God.
Crazy motherfuckers. You guys are weird, man. You guys are weird.
Yeah. I think that's why we all ended up here. You know what they say? Birds of a feather.
Are satanic together.
So,
I'm
Grady, did you
Lutheran, man. I
find
was
that
brought up
official
Lutheran.
video, the separate attorneys, or what?
I'm
Or
a
what?
video.
You find it?
Man, I'm looking
Please.
around for it, but
It's
I don't
right
know.
here, man.
I
It's
love
on my
your colored
fucking phone.
microphone. Is that to show your colorful language?
It's right on my phone. How can you not find this? Here we go.
Why
I
are
don't
you
know. I'm
making
not
him play
YouTube.
it? Okay, that's not mini. Okay, got it.
No, it's
Yeah,
Silver
that's how I
Attorneys.
have
Sleep
it spelled
forever.
and everything, man. It doesn't come up for me.
I was so
Jesus
happy to
Christ.
meet Minnie
All
the other
right.
day. Oh my God. I've been watching Minnie for years and I actually met him. That was really cool.
In person?
Minnie
Or
is
here?
No, not in person,
Grady.
but online. I feel like I feel like I met a celebrity almost.
That's how I felt when I
That's
first
pretty
saw
awesome,
them.
right? That's pretty awesome, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got a house tour. So.
Oh, Noel, I'm not going to bring you up because Pinky thinks you're evil or something.
Yeah,
You know,
Noelle,
so
I can't deal with you. Sorry.
it's okay. It's
You
okay.
can
We'll
bring
do
her
it
up.
later.
I'll
We'll
just
do it
go.
later.
I'll just go.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
no.
No, Pinky, no. I said no.
Okay.
Pinky,
No,
I said no.
You
I
I
said
get
said
bad
no. It's
vibes.
okay.
I get bad vibes off Noel sometimes.
I can't panel with her.
Not like Christmas.
My
Noel.
kids are about her age and they're also autistic. I understand her a lot, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to let her up. It's okay, you know.
What is she gonna do?
So here we go.
I'm scared.
What's that?
What is the tea on this?
It's just because, right now, Pinky's not uncomfortable. I mean, she's not comfortable with that, and so it's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like,
so
don't worry about it
here's the
ever.
deal. I have no problem with, Noelle and her special, neurodivergence. I have no problem with that. I have no problem with people who are autistic or people who are otherwise different. But I
Well,
also
you know
believe that people of all races and creeds and colors can be really
Can
good
still
people,
be
or they can be
assholes.
fucking assholes. And
They
she's a
can
fucking
still be
asshole.
assholes.
So that's
So
how I
let's
feel.
put it this way.
Well
I
said.
don't agree 100% with Pinky, but at the same time, anybody can be an asshole. And by the way, Noelle likes to live stream, right? Guess what she didn't do? She didn't come up in the chat and say, "Hi, can I come up?" She just showed up,
Right.
right? So, like she didn't even care to go through that barrier or whatever. So I have to maintain decorum here. Pinky doesn't want to deal with fucking Noelle today, and I'm open to deal with Noelle later.
Thank you.
So, and it's not like she came in the chat and said, "Hey, can I come up?" So there's a difference there, and everybody can be an asshole, guys.
You can bring my friend Juju in the chat because they're
I
very.
tried.
They're
I
very.
tried.
They're like the amalgamation of all of us.
Oh, okay. Well, they ran away.
Well, that's very
I tried, man.
metaphorical, isn't it?
Anyways, Grady, I sent you an email link for that damn thing, man. Now you can get it, right? Come on, Shady Grady. I sent it to your email. Now you can get it, right? More. Okay, background.
Shady
I don't
Grady?
like
Is he Eminem?
background chat, guys. Joe, go kill yourself, Noelle said. That's why I don't like background
Is that
chat.
what she said?
Joe, go kill Joe, go kill yourself,
She's
said Noelle.
delightful. She's absolutely delightful. I don't know why
I
you
love
didn't
it.
pull
I
her
love
up
it.
immediately.
Dude, I love it. Oh, there's more. There's more. I don't like private chat. I do everything publicly. Okay, so ever don't say hi to her in the background either, right? I do everything publicly, man. This is bullshit. You got it, right, Grady? There you go. There you go. Everybody check this shit out. This is Sleep Forever, Soper Eternus Death House. Beautiful music.
Ooh, look at that walk. There are no right angles in that walk.
No, this is a fantastic artist ever. Check it out.
I like the distortion.
When he can't give you 5 seconds of his time, because it's all that it takes to send you a simple hi. Then you have no priority You're not part of his life. He never thinks of you, though. He may claim otherwise.
It's beautiful, man. I love it. I love it.
This is your friend?
Do not fool yourself, girl. Take my advice.
No, I don't know this person, man. I don't know.
It's a sign, boy.
I think we can rival that video, but it's so cool. I really liked it. Thanks for sharing.
And that
How you
hairdo,
gonna
that was
rival,
freaking
man?
me out, man. I mean, talk about a forehead. Her forehead was like here.
Yeah,
That was like a 5
yeah,
head.
yeah, yeah.
That was like a 6 head.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, I don't
nutty.
know. I don't know what gender that person is, but they do have like, like a back pulled, sort of thing where they have no forehead. My mother used to say like, "Don't put yourself in a heavy ponytail." I see it walking back. My mother, she's thought that the line would walk back if you do it.
Well, yeah,
There's some truth to that.
probably, yeah.
I wouldn't know personally. Kind of looks like my friend too.
Well, when I was younger, I had like a little widow's peak gray hair.
Oh,
It's like gray hair, and well, maybe I still have it a little bit,
Oh, nice.
but it's receded a little bit. It used to be lower, so I think it's just part of age. It goes up.
Oh, Salem, nice. King Knight.
Yo, Grady, don't forget to play Naughty Bop later, man. We need to hear Naughty Bop.
I can't believe you listened to this too. That's crazy. I mean, there's not much to this song. It's just very well made. I totally get the metaphor with the truck, and I love that video too.
I'm feeling very at home with you dorks. I think we're all a bunch of
You guys are awesome. Yeah, you dorks. Yeah, you dorks are awesome.
yeah.
Grady, play Naughty Bop, man. Play Naughty Bop, man. N-O-T-T-I Bop. Play it one time for Josh, my brother. Come on.
All right, hold on.
That's the real evil to Josh, We just gotta put it out there.
I'm glad you didn't play that other Salem music video where it's just like a compilation of horror movies, because I feel like that becomes a little distracting from the music, which is another problem.
Man,
with
that's some cheap shit. That's some. I have an independent I guess it's a hardcore band. It's called Phoebes, and it has the abominable Dr. Phoebes on the front. I'm gonna listen to that soon. I haven't heard it yet, but I'm sure those guys are good.
We are castaways.
Oh, I like
This is so sad for fucking Josh right here, bro.
We are castaways. We're stuck where we are.
Naughty bopping, punching my hips.
Oh.
Like, come here, gotta do it like this. Don't drop my shit. Then he try to dip and he trip. Beef ain't that chili dead on my split. Chili dead on my. So bro, let's take a trip. Back door game trying to sign me a victim. Naughty bopping, I'm punching my hips. Like, come here, gotta do it like this. Like, bop. He dead, all of them dead. Fuck these fucking ain't miss. Like that ain't this and ain't man's got chin. Now he got poked and this man's got ran. Yo, Ja, don't choke your shoe. You gon' what if you running to me? What did you do when I ran?
That was brilliant. That's a music video right there.
Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, now I feel bad for not turning my camera on. but I'm still not going to do it. I should do it, but I'll do it later. I'll do it eventually.
We are cast away. Yeah, sorry, Josh. I love my gunmetal stiletto, man. Fuck everybody, you know? Fuck them all.
Yeah, Crystal Castles should come back with both of those chicks.
Oh, yeah, that's never going
Right?
to happen.
Can you imagine that?
Right? Like the sexual abuse tour. Like bring
Yeah,
both
they
of
just
those
all
chicks
come back
up. And,
together
you know,
one last night.
you're right.
Oh,
He's
I'm
out
just so
there with
depressed they
both fucking
stopped
chicks.
making.
That would be badass.
I'm
I'd
so
go see
depressed
that
that's
for
never going to
real.
happen. I'm so sad they're not going to make any more music.
What do I think of that knife? I love that it's gunmetal, man. It's rainbow, so I can, you know, kill you and be gay. That's what I think
Oh,
about it. What is my... Where did you come from?
oh wait,
My wife came from out of nowhere and gave me a package, and I'm very confused. I thought she was asleep in the other room.
it's the head of an animal.
It's a last mile parcel.
How does that work?
Shit.
Wait, Grady, do you know The Knife? Speaking of The Knife, the band The Knife?
Oh,
Yeah,
hell yeah, man. Yeah, the knife, man.
Fever
They
Ray?
did like they did another Suspiria, right? They did another Suspiria reboot.
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. I'm talking about a Swedish band.
Oh, okay. I know the
wrong.
knife. Okay. So, by the way, so Grady, look up the knife Heartbeats and play the Heartbeats skateboard video.
Or you could do Fever Ray If I Had a Heart, because that's like a big one too.
It's the same band. Yeah, the knife and
Yeah,
Fever
I
Ray
mean,
are
I'm
the
having a
same
hard
people.
time because, like I said, my keyboard
We
keeps
are
fucking
cast
up.
away.
So I'm sorry, but you know, yeah, there's
That's
something
okay.
in it. I
So
can't do it right now.
look up the knife
I can't do it.
Heartbeat.
I can't do anything.
You can't do it.
I mean, I could do shit with my mouth. but I
Die on
can't.
word.
It's
Do you guys know what that
Deontward. Yeah, Deontward is the answer. What's those that look like guy? What guy? Yo, what guy? Fuck yo, what guy? Yo, what guy? Yo, nai. Yeah,
Okay,
Deontward right
Joe G
there.
knows too much. He knows too much.
What the hell
I
is
know
someone
too
you have
much.
a
We gotta be canceled now. This is the actual original version of this, which has different shit than the US version. But anyway, what guy?
Someone made
Yo,
a. So they did a cover of a rap video. This is why I'm hot, and then someone did a Witch House remix of that, and it's brilliant.
Yeah. We have all of it. We actually have the the Good Morning South Africa record. There's only 1,000 of them. It was from Sony, and we found a Sony rep in South Africa, and we got like one of those, you know. So we got one of the like Good Morning South Africa records and whatever, and it has a little post-it note inside where, you know, they hand wrote on it and shit like that, because
Wow.
there was only 1,000. Yeah, it was
So
crazy
how did you
shit,
get
man.
your hands on that?
Pay attention, man. Always keep your eyes open, you know. Don't let anybody get it, man. You know, Fever Ray and the Knife are the same band, but yeah.
Well, there's a
Seven
slight difference.
different heartbeats.
And that you got the album before Die Antwoord became Illuminati, so that's great. But Fever Ray is
I got them right here. You know what this is right here? You see it? I don't know if you can see back there.
No, I can't see. All your
This is
paraphernalia.
crazy. Dude. Here's some before they were famous shit right here.
Oh my gosh. That's like before the
See
meth.
DJ High Tech? That's Adam. That's the real DJ High Tech.
DJ
That's
High Tech.
them on the beat.
Nice.
That's the real one. He's been replaced, you know. Adam is a chef. I can send you videos where Adam is advertising for the restaurant that he works in, you know what I mean? But yeah, I got the real shit, man. I've been here, you know, all the time. I got all their LPs too. They only have 2,000 LPs, you know. I got all of them.
You know a lot. Very well rounded. You should
I
go
love
on a trivia
music,
show.
man. I'm passionate about it. Fuck all that, you know. What the hell? We don't live long enough, man. Be happy. Enjoy your music, you know?
That's how I kind of learn a new language, is like kind of listening to their music as well.
Yeah, for some reason my whole
Grady,
browser is fucking
you
up.
can't do a new song, Grady. Just play Naughty Bop again, man. I love it. I love
Dude,
it.
I'm telling you, my whole fucking browser is fucked up and everything. I don't know what's going on.
Oh man, it's like
Like I can't even see you guys in real time. I'm seeing like a delay on the
yeah.
StreamYard.
Oh,
Grady, get down and come back up. Get down and come back up. You
Like,
know that's
like,
what it is.
I was trying to look up a witch house, and all that fucking shit was fucking with my computer.
So wait, if
Oh,
I
yeah,
play a song, if I play it, will it show? Can I present it then while he's fixing it?
I don't know, man. I don't know. He's a co-host, so he can, share videos and shit. I don't know how you do it, bro. I'm a novice. I've only been here for a year plus. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. My computer's just like locked up or something. It has a
Well,
bunch
you
of
gotta
processes.
leave and come back, Grady. We already know that, right? All right, it's time to do some snuff music. I'm gonna pull my knife out again, and we'll naughty bop. Come on, one more, yeah. Let's do more snuff music, man. Come on. I want to kill more. I want to kill more, man.
I mean, I guess I could hear you guys in real time.
Just go down and come back up, Grady.
Do you
When
see
you
that?
fucking come back up, it'll be fine.
Well,
No,
it like
reboot it.
It's
you don't
stupid.
understand.
It's
It's gonna take a
stupid how
long time.
StreamYard works, but if you come back up, it'll be fine. We'll be fixed.
It's gonna take
I'll
a
send
while.
you
You
another.
said, but it's gonna take time to do.
Do you see my screen share?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a reboot. I mean, literally, it takes me like a half hour to reboot.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have so much.
He's a
data.
liar, man.
So
Do some
I edit a lot
dungeons,
of videos.
man.
I have a lot
You
of
Why
videos.
would you
faker.
have your data resident on your hard drive? Why wouldn't you just like put that somewhere else?
Well, I do. I have a totally
No, I can't
full
see your screen
Dropbox.
shares and shit ever. Ever, you're in the email, right? But you're not a co-host, so you can't share videos like Grady does.
I'm sorry, I don't
Oh,
mean to
I'm
be
not cool
critical.
like
I'm
Grady.
just confused.
My computer is primarily like I bought this to edit a movie on, right? So I have like tons of video just from like, it has a lot of capacity, but recently I've been recording full live streams for various people and cataloging them.
You can get a terabyte hard drive for literally like $150
or less.
My dad got me a terabyte hard drive, and it was so funny because it was just the right time where I had to pack all my shit away, and therefore I could just deal with digital shit, Really cool. My dad just bailed me out. It was only $99. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But back in those days, it had to have its own power supply. It probably doesn't even have to have a power supply anymore, right?
Not necessarily, but it's like the storage class is the other issue. Like how fast of data transfer speeds do you like?
I mean,
you go by class.
I have a lot of stuff and projects I'm working on that are, open. So that's why I keep them on the computer. Like I have I have
I'm not the
cloud
only one, man.
databases that I have a lot of stuff in, but I still need like space on my computer.
Okay, well then
'Cause I edit.
you got you don't have all the functionality that you would like today because
I mean, I think you can edit off the cloud, but I just don't have those programs.
the other things you're doing on your PC. So I understand that, but that's there's ways around it, man. There's ways around that.
Hey, Grady, I'll send you one more, Grady. I'll send you one more, Grady, and see if you can play this or not.
I
If you
do
can't play it,
anything. No, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, why am I here? You know what I mean? So, you guys
You're
have a
here.
good night.
No, don't leave.
Don't leave.
Well, no,
I sent
like,
you.
I'm
I
saying
sent
it's
you
gonna
this
take a
link.
long
Like,
ass time. I'm sorry, I don't have.
just come right back up. Just come right back up. It'll reset.
Worth more than a terabyte to me.
It'll reset, man. I just sent you a
edit
link.
video. I do a lot of video editing, so
I didn't say anything about that. I'm on board.
I'm sorry. I'm being rude. I apologize.
No, I mean, I just I can't do anything, unfortunately.
But Grady, you don't know, like, honestly, like when you just get down and come back up, it resets. So I sent you another, video link in your email. Just check it out. See if you can do it. Otherwise, I'll go play it, I guess. I just can't do it directly, man.
All right, cool. I don't even know if I can even like get out of here.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, there you go. You did it. I didn't have
Oh, I
to
thought
do it.
you
I was
kicked
like, I
him.
can
I
do
was
that.
like,
I
oh my
just
god.
kick you on the X. I could just
I
X
thought you
you.
pushed him out of the room,
I
which
didn't
I
do
feel
it
like
though.
you've
He
done
did it.
that in real life at some point.
Oh, forever, man.
Considering the
Forever. I'm
crowds
not
of people that you've hosted, I'm sure one of them got
I'm
a
not
physical push.
suffering anybody's bullshit, okay? No. So actually, Grady, this is so funny. Grady played yesterday the fake ghost song, and he did this and he played this yesterday. So it's
What,
not ghost, it's fake.
Mariana Cross?
No, the Gaudy Cross.
What the heck is that?
It's called Gaudy Cross. It's a fake ghost song.
Is it like AI?
No, he's a real man. His name is Trey. He made it.
Oh, he's impersonating them.
Yeah. And he's wearing like the Halloween costumes that anybody can buy.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It's a pretty
I
good
thought that was
song.
you for a second.
I have a friend who's really into them. She's gonna go see them in
Yeah,
LA, I think, this summer.
Oh, wow. I like some of their songs too.
So I hadn't even thought about like the Trey, sort of parody or whatever. I hadn't thought about that in a couple of years, but my friend hit me up now, now that they have like Swedish pop producers like writing their songs and shit. And he sent me their new video and he says, "Is this parody?" And I was like, "I don't know, but this is." I don't know. I don't know if they're parodying themselves, it's hard to fucking figure out, right?
Yeah.
Well, my friend Drew, who's still in the chat, I hope, did a parody of the Mona Lisa.
Do.
It was a hyper realistic impersonation. It was called Jumona.
That's awesome. That's awesome, man. Like I said, come back up, by the way. What was his name again?
Jew.
Jim or
Jew.
Right, but when he came up, like I didn't know who he was because he didn't have a video on. You don't have a video on ever.
Oh, I don't think he ever joined. I don't think he ever tried to join. Let me ask.
He did. He tried to join tonight. I didn't know who it was, bro. I swear to you, I wouldn't lie. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? I'm gonna show you something, Ever.
Uh-oh.
From 1990. How old were you in 1990? 2 years old?
1990?
I had my first legal drink in 1990.
Nice. From the LeVex?
No. No, I was born in the 60s. I was born in 1969. I am now 55 years old.
Oh, that's a great age. It's like what's it called when it's the same number, like when you're 11, 22, 33, it's like an angel number,
Oh,
maybe?
she's like a palindrome of numbers. I don't know,
Palindrome, yeah, because Pinky's very angelic.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to be 56 this summer, and I don't know what I am at 56. I'm probably not angelic at that point anymore.
No, you earn it once again. Oh my god, Mortal Kombat! You're kidding me.
Every time in 1990, this was what the back of a comic was. A Mortal Kombat 2 in 1990, And so the funny part is...
I have to correct you. I was born in 1992, and that is when the second one came out after I was born.
Well, whatever. What year is this?
Dude, I'm old enough to be your mama.
I know. I was like, yeah, like it matters
No,
that
my
you were
parents are
born
older.
2
My
years
parents are
later.
older.
Yeah, whatever.
1993, I think, is when it came out, because I just Googled it.
Well, no, and listen. Ever, it was a big deal. I'm from Maryland. I now live in Gainesville, right? But all of these comics in like 1990, through 90 and 93, 89, there was a warehouse that you could order from, and it's right across the street. It doesn't exist anymore, but now they have shops. They have like superhero shops where they sell like, figures, and they sell Magic the Gathering, and they sell like the old, like Ninja Turtle books and shit.
Nice.
But
Wait,
yeah,
so
it used to
that's a
be
full-on
like,
comic.
yeah, number 1, 2, and 3 or whatever. Yeah, they still
And
sell
you've
them.
never
But
opened it?
oh no, this comic is just another comic. I'm just saying, like, they used to buy all this advertising space on the back, so it was very
Yes.
common. And Mortal
Oh, I
Kombat
see what you
2
mean.
was a big deal. Mortal Kombat 2 was the thing where, you had to go in the arcade and put your quarter on the machine so you could play after somebody.
Yep.
It was a big fucking deal. It was like more than part 1. Part 2 was a big deal, bro.
Yes,
We
definitely.
don't have arcades anymore, so.
There's some like barcades that I've like with authentic cabinets, and I mean it's still fun, but it's obviously not gonna ever be like it was back in the heyday where everybody was trying to play it. Now it's like if you're really into it, you can meet people who are like-minded and play it. Because most people will just
Where do
download
you
it on
live?
their
Where do you live, Everett?
Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey. West Coast. We're the same time zone.
Yes, we are. Yeah, near Portland. Keep Portland weird.
Oh
do that
man,
very well.
I've never been to Portland. I've been to Eugene, but I've never been up there.
Eugene's like 2.5 hours away. That's where University of Oregon is. I was about to go there. It's also a beautiful area. It's a big state.
Autzen Stadium. I saw the Grateful Dead there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's when I
awesome.
visited Eugene. We went up through, I think, Klamath. Up to 5. It's up to 5.
Yep, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Klamath Falls is like at the very bottom, like border with California. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. Hey Grady, you made it back. Have you got what you need now? Is it all looking?
Gradient Grady.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, his background looks kind of like Mortal Kombat, like a background.
Well, his background looks like a vortex, right? But you look a lot more clean now, Grady. I can't call you Tarman anymore, man. You look like healthy skin. I can't call you Tarman anymore.
The original concept was I was going to be an aborted fetus.
Oh yeah, well, that's what your mom thought too, but too late.
Yeah, well, have you ever heard of those? What do they call them? They were actually aborted, and churches would dig them out of the fucking trash can and nurse them back to health, and they were all fucked up, and they would.
Oh God! Okay, great.
In the 80s.
Stillborn.
That's very apocryphal. They pulled him out of like clay stovepipes and brought him back to life. Please, let's not talk about that.
I swear to you, Joe, this is actually happening. It's called.
I think you just summoned Frankie O'Banion.
Oh, hey Frankie, what's up, Frankie? Man, I probably have another Guinness for Frankie, dude. So I'll just go ahead and sell myself out, and I'm just gonna do a whole clown show for Frankie in a minute. You guys ready? Did you find that link, Grady? I sent it to your email.
No, I haven't been able to find it yet.
Why do you sound so good? Why are you okay? Just what we said. Just come back up. All right, Frankie. I got some Guinness shit. Oh, by the way, Grady, since we were talking about comic books, look what happened, man. I found that one that was about well, it wasn't Witchfinder, but it's still about Glenn Danzig. Look at it.
Oh
All
yeah.
right, there we go. Yeah, oh hell yeah. Glenn Danzig, he's got his foot. Oh, it is a Witchblade. It is a Witchblade. Look at that. Is that not Glenn Danzig? What happened?
Can't believe I got my channel taken down.
Yeah, so what happened?
Okay, so people get their channels taken down in a multitude of ways. Mine came down in a very original way. It was community guideline strikes, but it was for questionable memes. Questionable memes that I posted that were like borderline pornographic. Not quite, but almost.
I'm sure if it was like violence, it would have been okay. But if it's like pornographic, it's not.
Yeah, for real. It's amazing the stuff they'll let you do. But okay, so the first one that got me a strike was an old lady. She's a little bit older than me. She was like in her 60s or something. She's wearing a t-shirt that said, "Old pussy's better than no pussy." And I thought it was fucking hilarious. So I put it up on my wall and I got a strike. And
my God, you're just stating facts.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, old pussy better. Man, it's better.
So it was stuff like that. And I think probably the last one, I really don't know because they didn't tell me what did the last one, but Temu recommended to me this product, and it was like a product that you put in your mouth that, has a hole. So if your mouth gets tired of like being open, for whatever reason, I don't know why you would want your mouth open for a long period of time. I think that's what got me in trouble. I think they.
Oh, was it like a gag or something?
No, I think it was just like okay. Fellatio. It's very difficult to keep your mouth open for a long period of time. Somebody's taking their own sweet time and is like, not really that interested and is like watching TV or I don't know, like doing some other activity that causes them to not be that excited and take forever to
like
fucking
I did. I used to drive. I used to try to get, I try to drive or whatever. So yeah, you're right. You get distracted.
This Temu like little gag thing was supposed to be like, oh, it'll keep your mouth open so you can just like. And I got in trouble for it. I think that's the one that got me.
Well,
Temu
it's a real product.
Weird shit, man. They sold some weird shit. I'd never seen anything like that before, but I immediately knew what that's for, man. It's a little plastic gig that holds your mouth open. Why do you want your mouth open? What?
Well, instead they should have paid you for advertising their product because that's going to get them more sales.
I guess so. But that's what happened. I posted too many memes that were, questionable.
The companies don't relate, man. So on YouTube, they're like, "Hey, I don't like your lip extender."
Right. It's okay if you buy one. We'll put it on the internet and you can fucking buy one. But if you share with other people that we're selling it, we'll take your channel away.
Well, Temu,
that's ridiculous.
All their sex toys are supposed to be secret. You don't advertise. You don't say because they're like, what they would say is it's a sculpture. They were showing me lips, and they were like thinking it was something else. I was like, yeah, it's a lipstick. You stick your dick in, isn't it? I just thought see what you got. See what you got. But they called them something
blatantly
else.
On my wall on Facebook. I'm like, if they can post this to my fucking Facebook feed, why can't I put it on YouTube?
Because they categorize it as something else.
Google. Meta versus Google, I guess. I don't know.
They categorized it as like a sculpture or something. You know what I mean? Like they go around those things. We're not immune to these things,
Yeah.
Rappers put fucking, straps up in their videos. Please, Grady, play Naughty Bop again. But anyway,
I wish I could. I mean, my fucking keyboard is just.
I wish I
fucked.
could too, man. I want to hear it right now. It's just like Naughty Bop, Naughty Bop. I want to pull out my knife and just stab them out.
Oh dear.
We would be Naughty Bop to death if I didn't have this fucking keyboard. You know, it's Santa Muerte. You know that, right?
I knew it.
You guys were swinging around that fucking action figure, acting all cute. Now I have
That's
no
why I
fucking
was like, you
keyboard.
shouldn't be upset because I know.
I
that-
respect Santa Muerte. I don't know the drill, but hey, why
I'm not
fucking
messing
deny
with
it?
you.
call
Okay, something could be
Ariel,
going on. Occult ritual.
Raphael, we can call Michelangelo, bro. We can put pizzas. Like, who do you want?
You got this thick
Ariel,
Rex visiting you. You're fucking
Brady, I've been very consistent.
You're gonna
I
fucking
did-
tell me to calm down.
I told you
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
mess with
help
Santa
you.
Muerte, Satanist, occult. See, I've been very consistent
Right.
throughout the stream.
I'm just trying to help you. I'm saying we can banish all of your bad deeds or whatever because it's your fault, Grady.
If he comes back,
That's why
I'm
you
gonna
have a
mention
5
that
head
fucking
and he
book.
has a
See,
3 head.
I hadn't bought that book yet. This happened before that, but now I've bought the fucking book and he fucked me over. And I've heard that about that fucking guy.
Well, basically, the same thing happened to me. I didn't get my books, and I.
So I'm
ordered
gonna tell him
several.
if he visits me in my
Oh.
fucking nightmare, going, "What business is it?"
But
Fucking
he blames
talk
it on the
about
publisher. He blames it on the publisher. He blames it on COVID, that the production was down during that time, and
Yeah.
it had to change from one production company to another, and all the money got eaten up in the meantime in administrative fees, and there was nothing left to.
I saw him doing book
fucking-
signings all over
That
the
means
fucking
there's no
place.
God to
Right,
save your
because
soul,
they
Grady.
started over.
There's
They
no God
started
because there's
over.
no
All the
publisher.
pre-sale stuff,
That's what I'm
all the
saying. He should
pre-sale
fucking give
stuff
us our
just went
fucking books,
poof.
man.
Mhm.
He should, but you know what? It's not his liability financially.
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
look, dude. That's what I'm saying. He comes to me and be like, "Hey, yeah, the business is. I have no business of yours, but actually, what about that fucking book you read?"
It was his book. It was his book, but he didn't. He
fucking
didn't
send him
personally
back.
rip you off. It was his company.
'Cause I've been studying that
that was supposed to
Dreamweaver
publish
shit
the damn
myself.
book that ripped you off. He didn't
Telling
do it.
that Dreamweaver shit.
He didn't do it personally. It was just it was unfortunate. It was an unfortunate series of events based on the
Hmm.
vendor that he got.
I just
If I
wanted
was
the
in
book,
his position, I would feel the same way. It's like I didn't mean
I
to
feel
fuck
like I
anybody
didn't
over.
buy it off of the publisher. I purchased it straight off of his. Like I would get email updates from him. Like it was like I bought it off his website or something.
Right.
And then he did these book
I want
tours,
to
and I
open
saw
this.
people buying
Jennifer,
the
don't
fucking
leave.
book. There were books.
Yeah.
They got
I want
fucking
to.
sold.
I want to
It's
open
like
this
those were
before
our
my wife
books.
leaves.
I
Send
never
them
got my
to
book
us.
either. I never got mine either. So
Hmm.
He just went and sold them for more money. I think. I don't know, but I'm not accusing the guy of anything. He can keep my
no,
money.
it's just
I have no
the
beef with him.
pre-sale stuff didn't get fulfilled for some reason. It was a major snafu.
I want to
Is that
open this
cocaine?
before my wife walks away. I don't know what it is. I'm hoping it's a bat or something, but here we go. She came home. She's gonna go to sleep. I don't know what this is, Bandamax.
Oh, it's probably the blue pill.
Oh shit! You know what it is? She's not gonna benefit from this. It's an inverted cross. She's not gonna care.
Oh,
It's an
see, no,
inverted
no, no,
cross.
no, no, no.
Yeah, it's an inverted cross.
Yeah,
Sorry,
right on
guys.
time. Santa's
Oh,
birthday.
You can
right
turn it
on
upside
time.
back
Birthday
up.
Happy birthday, motherfucker.
You can turn it
She's
right
gonna be
side up.
dancing. No, my wife wants to see. Okay, there you go.
No, no, no.
Really inverted mark.
I mean, there's coincidence, and then there's
It's
That's
black
a
metal,
trip.
my
fucking
wife says.
fishy
It's
going
made
on.
from
Yeah,
black
Santa's
metal.
birthday.
That's a trip,
It's
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Birds of a fucking feather, man. This is fucking weird.
And Grady's smoking the longest cigarette I've ever seen in my life.
All right.
The Lucky Strike Red.
Group
100.
hug, you guys. Oh.
I only smoke the longs because I'm thrifty. I'm a thrifty nickel.
Nice.
You get more cigarette for same price.
Oh, nice.
She's
Very
smoking them
cool.
up, man. She's smoking
I'm
up
sending a
some
hug to you,
fucking.
Pinky. I'm sending a hug to you. Not with Santa Morte in your hand, but
Normally, only like middle-aged women smoke the long cigarettes. It's
I don't
considered
smoke.
feminine,
No,
you know.
I quit smoking 9 years ago.
I saw Pinky's vape. Pinky's vaping.
No, I'm not vaping. No, I don't smoke. I don't smoke tobacco.
I know,
no,
man.
I smoke pot. I smoke pot. That's it.
Yo, it's a Black Cross though, dude. I would have to like take my clothes off to show you because it's Black Cross, you know. It is
That's an image
synchronicity
I'm
though, you
not
know.
looking for right now, but maybe in the future.
Ooh.
Yeah, a lot of wholesome stuff going on tonight.
Would that be offensive if I took my shirt off, or just whatever? It's too bad.
Are you self-conscious?
I don't care. No, but I have to put a black fucking cross on myself. You know, you can't see it in my black shirt. You know, I'm not self-conscious. No, I don't want to offend anybody.
You wouldn't be offending me. I can't talk. I'm not even on camera. So
Voodoo says take it off, so I'm going with that. I'm gonna take it off.
you have to listen to Voodoo too.
That's your person though, right? Ever?
Yeah, my alter ego.
Okay, fair enough. So that's just you on another computer. Good for you.
No, the only Witch House song I made was dedicated to him, and I call it Mulian instead of his name.
Well, what about when you make one for me and Grady? What are you gonna call that? Oh, Patrick would be offended. See, he would be offended. I'm only gonna do shoulders.
You'd have to be a
I'm only gonna
separate
do
song
shoulders.
for each.
You know, Trump's in office. Let's bring back Crystal Castles. Let's have Alice.
Right.
Let's have the other chick and
Have the
a new like 18-year-old girl. Like she just graduated.
Oh yeah, you're already forcing women to do
I think it would be a hit. I mean, we're in the Trump years, baby. Anything goes.
You can't even share videos anymore, man. I'm just gonna share Jimmy talking about jailbait. That's all, because you can't even share videos. I'm just gonna shut up and. Nah, ever. That's Jimmy, man. That's Jimmy. I wrote the song though. He wrote the lyrics and the.
Who is it? Jew asks.
That was us, but yeah, I took my shirt off so I can, go ahead and do that.
Oh, but who?
Don't
who
be
is that
offended.
song?
Don't be offended.
You're
was that
glowing
song?
neon green.
I know. Isn't that sick? I need to go get fixed.
Are you fucking toxic?
Probably.
Are you like are you fucking toxic radioactive? Look at you, man. You're like
I'm radioactive.
Radioactive.
I'm radioactive.
Joe's surprisingly hairless, unless he manscapes.
Welcome to the new way. Welcome to the new way.
There happens to be
I
some
have
body
like,
in that hair.
completely hairless. It's just it's an illusion from the
Yeah.
green fucking light. It's making him look like a goddamn
It
alien.
looks like I have green, like
Oh, I thought you were wearing a green t-shirt.
like they used to wear like those big things under their clothes, right? Those big like shoulder pads. I have green shoulder pads, guys. Deal with it, okay? Deal with it.
Yeah, you have green knee pads too.
Yeah, I do, right? Because I have to kneel and bow all the time.
Yeah, when you sit on that inverted cross. You know what they say? You enter on your knees or whatever, right? What?
Yeah, that's right.
You must
Those of
enter
you who
on your
don't
knees.
enter on your knees, you're gonna leave on your back, bitch.
Yeah.
You're right, Ever. You're right. Well, shit, I don't know where to go from here. You know, if Grady can't share videos anymore, I think I'm screwed. You know.
I thought you were Joe. Now you're screwed.
Grady looks annoyed.
Yeah, I mean, it's like.
Oh, he doesn't want me naked. He doesn't
You
like
like
that
to
shit.
suck my balls.
No, I think it's cool. You know, one man was brave enough to keep their camera on. His name was Grady George.
Why did you address Grady and then cut him off? Like, you really didn't listen to
All right, Grady, I'm presentable again, man. I'm presentable. I'm
Hey,
presentable.
Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you could,
I'm
if
presentable,
you get to
Grady.
1 o'clock, still call. Okay, thank you. Hey, Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj. It's very important. If you get to 1 o'clock, still call. Okay.
Watch out for the gangsters, man. You gotta call them back.
What's that
Jew,
again?
I think it was that.
He said, "What's the band name?"
Well, we don't have any internets. We don't have any internets, man. So it doesn't matter, Voodoo.
You know, next Saturday there's a band playing in Roseville. I'm 55 years old and I want to go. It's at this punk venue nearby. I don't have anybody to go with. I would just kind of go and stand there and maybe not stay very late. But there's a band called the Linda Lindas.
Yeah, yeah, you should totally go. Don't worry about everybody else, man. Just go. You know?
And they're playing in Roseville, and I feel like I want to go up there and maybe like get a little place to, you know, stay overnight in a hotel or something and go see the goddamn Linda Lindas. Even though I'm old, I still want to do it.
Put it on
Well, they
Spotify.
appeal to the old. They're like the old school type of like '90s kind of feminist punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're very. You know, like they're supposed to be this like ultra like grassroots. Some Asian chick started a band, and you know, all of a sudden they're all over
Free
the
Kitten?
news.
Yeah, I
and,
like Free Kitten a little bit. I like Free Kitten.
You know, and they work with like all the like alt rock legends of the female
Mhm.
punk scene of the yesteryear. You know, so I think they really appeal to people of our generation, but I can't think that this isn't some kind of corporate setup band, you know, because they do that.
It's okay. I still like them.
How old is Grady?
That's what industrial music is. That's what like popular music is. I mean, obviously it's like contrived or whatever, but we love it. So who cares? You know, like enjoy yourself. You don't have that much time, man.
Right.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I see much better punk from some people online.
Okay, there's better punk, but they're not
And
coming
nobody
to my
cares about
town.
it, you know?
They're not coming to my fucking town. That's why I want to go see them, is because they're coming here. I'm sure there's
Yeah,
better
Voodoo,
punk, man,
fluff the
but the
pink,
Linda
I'm not
Linda
saying that.
is fine.
I wouldn't mind going to see him.
You're pompous. Oh my god.
No, if they were coming here, I might go see them.
Who Grady?
Oh, I'm
Grady's pompous.
I don't.
A little bit.
I don't have a $150 terabyte thing.
Oh Jesus Christ, Grady! She wasn't talking about that, man.
Well, I mean, I'm cool if she is.
No, he's got a fucking grudge against me now.
Oh, I said something about her friend Nick.
No, I said horrible things about Nicholas Shrek.
All right,
It's not
so he's
about
got a
that,
problem
dude.
with Nick. He's got a problem with the thing about the hard
Not
drives,
really,
and
I'm
now
joking
he says
around.
there's better punk than Linda Linda's. He's got a problem with me. He's got some kind of problem with me.
He doesn't. He doesn't like punk. A lot of people that I
taking notes.
associate
He's
with, they
taking.
don't like Pink.
He's keeping notes. You know, it's like there's things adding up about me he doesn't like, man.
Well, to break the tension, my friend
not
said
at
they're
all.
going to go
I'm
see
sorry.
Leftover Crack.
I apologize if it seems that way. You seem very interesting.
All
That
right.
you used to like lead some
Yeah,
mainstream thing online.
he's not against
That's
you,
pretty
man.
bad.
He's not against
You know, I feel like you were coming at me.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, Grady's not against you, but at the same time, Grady,
You know, I have
because you
feelings
don't like
too, and I'm
certain
not. And
things,
I'm honestly, I was
it
raised by
comes off
women. I
as
don't have a man
judgmental to
figure,
others.
so like I'm very kind of like emotional sometimes. I'm sorry.
You're a good guy, man.
I'm
You're a
trying to
good
get
guy.
over that.
You have everything,
I can be
But
catty
All right, I'll
sometimes.
drop it. I'll drop it. But
All right, thank you.
for fuck's sake.
Have you guys heard of leftover crack?
yes, we saw that in the. Are you just voodoo juju yourself, or what? Is that
No,
just you?
I was kidding. I was kidding. We're
Oh,
completely
okay.
opposite, but not at the same time. We both he loves music probably. I would say more than I think we both love music a lot. He knows a lot of different genres. He's really into like going to concerts and live events too. So
Yeah, leftover crack, and the people that follow them, of course, they're very like dedicated. Sort of almost on the crusty punk side, right? Is that fair, Grady? But they're always like they're show hoppers, right? Scenesters, essentially, right? They have to go. They have to go. The people with the butt flaps that have they have all the like badges like sewn into it, right? I mean, it's not like you go from here to work at Giant tomorrow or whatever. These guys are dedicated motherfuckers.
Well,
But
to
yeah,
me,
I
it's
have
like
leftover crack
you
records. I
see
love
something
that.
like some USAID Linda fucking thing going down. It's probably some CIA fucking weird fucking bullshit.
Well, I don't know what
I
Linda
think
is.
it's pretty punk to fucking point it out, to be honest. But that's just my opinion.
I don't know what
Fuck
Linda
you, man.
is.
Fuck you. It's a band. I want to go see a fucking band. Fuck you, man. I said I'd drop it. I said I'd fucking drop it. Now you. Oh, Linda.
Wow.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Fuck you. You're
How
an
old did
asshole.
you say she was?
I'm 55. Fuck you. Bye-bye.
See you later, Pinky. See
Oh,
you later,
no.
Pinky.
Sometimes the truth hurts.
Well,
I don't know what it was about, man. I don't, but it's okay.
It says
See you
I'm
later, Pinky.
honest. I couldn't be more miserable.
Wait, I don't know the either band that I just brought up, Leftover Crack and Linda, but just her story of like wanting to go to a band because they came to her town. I thought that was cool. I mean, I don't do that. I should be doing that myself.
Yeah, you should go out and support bands as much as you can, as much as you want to. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure.
I mean, Crystal Castles came to Portland, and I didn't know they were going to break up. And I was like, oh, I don't know anyone I can go with, so I didn't go. And I obviously regret it. I did go to Fever Ray, thanks to Drew, who's in the chat, because he and his girlfriend wanted to go. But no, I'm totally for going out, even if it's by yourself, to any band or concert, because at the end of the day, you're the one enjoying it, and you get to,
Oh my god.
Yo, ever. I was a fan of The Knife. I was a fan of
I think she might be
Fever Ray.
talking
I didn't
about
even
me.
know
I
they
don't
were the same band. I didn't know. What I thought about The Knife was I figured these must be old people because they don't share their pictures and shit, right? So I have the original The Knife CD, DVD, combination, right? And so what I figured is they must be old or fat because they're not showing their pictures, right? And then I saw their videos and I was like, okay, they're old. That's the that's the context that we're in. And then Fever Ray came out and I heard them and I was like, yo, they're cool too. But I didn't know it was the same band in a mask. You know what I mean? The same couple. Because my wife and I, we were a musical couple. It's not recommended. It didn't work. She quit, but Jimmy's still in. So we'll still do the rest of the fucking thing. We'll still do the rest of the thing. But it's hard to be in a couple like Alice or whatever or anything,
Well, this one,
like Alien Sex Fiend. Alien Sex Fiend is the best example, but we suffered.
Just to be clear, Crystal Castles was that abusive relationship, and the Knife is like a brother sister duo, and they're still fine with each other. They still work with each other and stuff. They just she broke off and made her own, Fever Ray. That's all her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well, I guess that's all of them actually, but they're in masks, right? I think that's both of them.
Well, I'm sure he helps with like some of the instrumentation like he does for the Knife, but
And
it's like,
I hate so much 90s music, Voodoo. I hate so much 90s music, but No Means No is good. And I'm sure Grady likes that. I'm sure Grady likes, a lot of that stuff, No Means No is good.
Yeah, no means no.
Because you're a guy who likes a lot of 90s music. I don't, but No Means No is pretty damn good. That's a good one. I like the Boredoms. I like No Means No. I like,
Yeah, I like the Boredoms too.
Prong, Yeah, the Boredoms. Oh, I have endless Boredoms, and I've seen them like 5 times. They're really great,
Do you have Z-Rock Hawaii?
No.
That's for the Boredoms and Ween. They had
Oh,
a band
yeah.
called,
Ween is awesome, bro. Ween is awesome, bro.
They had a band called Z-Rock Hawaii, like a super group.
I never heard that one. Never heard that one.
If you like either band, you would like it.
Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
I'm more into like electronic, as you guys know, so I'm not too familiar with. Oh, but my friend said he loves Ween.
Oh, I'm a Ween
Yeah,
freak. I've
Ween's a
seen
big
Ween
deal,
probably
bro.
like, I don't even know how many times I've seen Ween. That's
Nice.
my favorite band.
I love Ween, man. I'm down with that, man. You can't share anything. You can't share anything from Ween the Pod. Grady, we got you to get back up. Maybe you can. Like, try it again.
I don't know. I'm feeling kind of pompous.
Oh my god, no!
I think we'll get through
I'll
that.
see what I can do. I mean, it's just
like-
like
I think we'll
keep
get
having to
through
do
that.
it is driving me fucking nuts. And
Hey,
maybe that's
Grady.
what.
Hey,
Maybe I'm
Grady.
getting pissed off about my
He's the
keyboard and coming off as
stallion.
pompous.
Yo, Grady. He's the stallion. Yo,
Okay.
Grady.
I wish you guys would just make up because I don't know what.
I don't have a
exactly
problem
happened.
with her. I thought she was cool,
We'll
but
fix it.
apparently
We'll fix it.
I'm not cool enough for her.
I don't know exactly what was said, but I thought everything was cool.
I did too. I don't know. I was just talking about the Lindas. I mean, it's not that
Look
big
how
of a deal.
you shared that. Yeah.
I didn't know
What
she
did
was
you
like a
say about
super
them?
fan. She got the meet and greet. That's the fucking problem. I didn't know she got the meet and greet.
Hey, look, we're
I
not going to talk
apologize.
about buyer's remorse. Can you please take the it's not about buyer's
I don't know
remorse
that
here,
they're a
man.
U.S. aid CIA plant. I don't know that. I shouldn't have fucking said anything.
Bush.
Well, Linda
very
is-
sorry.
Is
But I have my suspicions,
I mean, no
The Linda,
shame.
Linda.
If there's a band you like, you should go watch them. I mean, just the premise of the thing was.
Is Diener having a mental health crisis? That's sad, bro. Is Diener having a mental health crisis? That's sad, bro.
That's what they say, but I don't know. He's pictured like out fishing and shit. He looks happy. I don't know. I think there's deeper issues between the two of them, in my opinion.
I know they've been fighting for sure. I know they've been fighting.
It's really the whole band versus Gene, really.
Band versus Gene. Oh no.
Gene
Like
and
the
Dean
whole-
Ween, man.
I mean, it's really Gene and Dean, but they've been with the rest of that band for like 20 years. So there's part of Ween is them at this point. And it's really, Gene has all these fucking rules to do live shows. You can't drink at all, even on your own time or anything, So they like to loosen, the rest of the band likes to loosen up a little bit. The few beers at least, he won't even like allow that,
Well, they blamed it on Dean and canceled tours indefinitely.
Yeah, I think this is like something new that's popped up. I don't know. So
Yeah, man. I mean that shit's weird, right? But like, again, Grady, I hope you're happy. I mean, I hope you want to talk to Danny. I called him again today, and stuff like that. But remember, he hasn't been in that band since 1998 or so. Why? It's not because he can't play, obviously. You know what I mean? Like, what's the
oh, you want
deal?
me to
I
dig for
don't
dirt?
even know. I don't even know.
Hmm. Wow.
Are there accusations?
Not that I know of, man. Just gotta ask, man. I'm just gonna ask.
All right.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I mean that's like probably a question you've been wanting to ask because you know about him a lot more than me. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's just because it happened in silence, right? It just happened in the background, which is respectful for a band. You don't want to talk shit, so you don't do that. But what happened? It's not because he couldn't perform, right? That's what my wife and I know. It's like, yo, he was definitely kicking ass. So why? Why? We'll find out.
Right.
Can you hear me typing?
Yeah.
In my inbox, yes, we can hear you typing. Any CD for sale? Nah, we don't have anything. Voodoo, send me an email, man. Send me an email, pjoe78 pjoe78 at Yahoo. We're
Yeah,
gonna
you
listen
can
to
send
some
them your gore
Ween.
pics.
If he's a true to life death enthusiast, I got some tips.
I have to get your viewer back, Patty, too. Or Pinky too. I feel like I did something bad. I don't know what I did.
Don't worry about it,
This is when I
man.
suspect sometimes I may be autistic.
We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. What is he supposed to be huffing in that circle tube right there? What is that?
Probably
Oh,
weed.
that's Scotch Guard.
He's huffing Scotch Guard.
Yeah, it says so in the liner notes. That's a Gene or a Mean Ween.
Little girl that I call Sammy, so strap on that there Jimmy pants. It's time for
Yeah, join. We can talk some Ween. Anyway, that's Ween.
I went to go see Modest Mouse with Jew not too long ago in Portland. And riddle me this. Why did they play Salem before they came out?
Who?
Modest Mouse.
Oh, I don't know.
They played Salem.
They were playing Salem as we were waiting. And they brought out another band. It was like they called themselves like Black Ink Orchestra or something. It was very like weird.
No, I love Salem myself. That's one of my, at least modern music. That's one of my favorite modern artists.
I like Salem, but their new album, I was like, oh man, what are they doing?
That Red River one or whatever.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell happened to their music?
No, it's like one of those things where I kept listening to it and it got like, it's a little bit different, but I think it's really freaking good. Like it's like next level to me. I don't know.
Do you think they were trying to evolve their sound, or do you think they just don't have it and they were trying to redo the same?
I think, like, honestly, that first album, or not the first album, but the one I was playing, the night, what's it called?
Debut album.
Yeah,
I think it's just called Salem.
yeah,
Self-titled. King Knight.
yeah. So it kind of like it's kind of monotonous. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really do, like, how do you like put out another album like that?
Well, they've made a lot of mixtapes that are on YouTube, and they kind of have this thing of using like rap music and like slowing it down. I mean, that's their style, right? Like slowed down kind of rap type music, and then you have
they tried to cancel them.
Yeah, well, aren't one of the guys like a gigolo? Like, isn't he like a male prostitute?
Yeah, I don't know. I just like Salem. I like their artistry. I think they do really good music, man. Like, I don't know. Like, to me, like I said, I love Chopped and Screwed, so I already have an ear for that slowed down rap. And when I heard them, I was just like, they're saying like really basic things, but they kind of, you like relate to them.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
productive,
I love the song Thick. You know that song Thick?
Yeah, like I like all their fucking songs, man. Like
Thick car pilot, Mr. Milo.
That's it.
Yeah.
Or they have that like Chopped and Screwed soundbite of like the jail doors closing, like. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, they use that in what the fuck? I watched that. They use the oh shit! It was a Regina Spektor song. The Regina Spektor song in the lockup show on Netflix. The animal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they use the doors shutting.
Or like a car spinning out.
Orange is the New Black. That's what it was.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I listened
It was
to
awesome,
somebody,
man.
I think Needle Drop was like reviewing their album, and I was like, he had no idea what he was talking about, because he was like, oh, he like basically defined Chopped and Screwed, and he didn't know that that's what it was. I'm like, that's a real genre, like, that's a real thing. And he's like, what is it when they just play a random soundbite and just like not blending in well with the song? I'm like, that's literally what the style is.
Now, yeah, I kind of I don't like the fact that he never plays any clips or whatever. I know it's like to protect himself or whatever, but he can't really justify what he says, if he doesn't play any clips or anything, like not even 8 seconds of a song,
Are you talking? Oh, Needle Drop, yeah. I don't think he's allowed to. I don't know.
I know he's protecting himself, but we can all play like up to 10 seconds. Really, the standard that we're still fighting about is in the front of the book, right? So in the front of the book, it says, no part of this can be reproduced without permission except for small excerpts for review purposes. That's what it says in the beginning of the book. That's still the law that we're trying to fight when we play like 10 seconds of a song, Same shit.
That's true.
Same shit.
Right.
But it's hard because Needle Drop will tell you about anything that you never heard before, but he can't give you like an 8-second clip or whatever. So you really don't know what he's talking about, and you don't know how legitimate it is. What is his concern? You know what I mean?
That's a very good point. I mean, he kind of gave Crystal Castle some bad scores in their later albums. He did
number 3 was very, very like over. It had too much noise in it. You know what I mean? So in the mastering, they pushed the levels up too high. It was too distorted and high. Number 3 of Crystal Castles. Okay. I know that because I have all original vinyl of 1, 2, and 3. You know what I mean?
Wow. Well, okay. I'll tell you this.
Bad.
When 3 came out, I was like, what is this? Like, I didn't like it at all. And I was like, okay, I understand why he doesn't like it. But then, like Grady was saying, when you play it, like over time, it really is a really good album. Like Kerosene, like now everybody plays that. That's like a huge song on TikTok for some reason. Like it's a major popular song right now. And then like there's a lot of I think the album's actually pretty good. I would say Amnesty is kind of where it kind of falls off, which is why I was surprised that Grady likes that new Edith girl. But
I do.
do you know? I mean, I don't know if you watch Kanye West a lot, but you know how he has that new girlfriend, Bianca, and she like.
Oh shit! I thought Kanye was trying to fuck Jeffree
Oh yeah,
Star,
I know.
man. I
Yeah,
didn't
the
think he
one.
had a girlfriend, man.
Well, this new girlfriend, he kind of has her like almost nude everywhere she goes, and it's kind of humiliating.
Yeah.
And he like tries to mold her to be like
How
Kim
much more
Kardashian.
gay can you be than to be like, yeah, my girlfriend has to show up everywhere naked? Like, that dude is like seriously going hard. You know, he's going
And he
hard. You
gets
know,
away with
I'm
it.
as gay as I am. You're as gay as you are ever, but we're much more normal than that guy.
Yeah. I'm just saying that, like Ethan, when he replaced Alice with Edith, I'm like, oh, he's just trying to like replicate her and like, in the music video for Concrete, he like has her go into a crowd, walking backwards into a crowd during a rave, and just like bumping into people. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. But then I'm like, wait, this is for real. Like, you didn't ask anyone for permission. And then she like gets into a fight, like a scuffle, and they like cut it out. And I'm like, what the hell is he making this girl do? And he's like making her try to like carbon copy her into being Alice, and it's like not the same person. Just my opinion.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
They actually, you know what? Sony Records throw that at, back in the day, I don't know if you know this, but they threw that at Kesha. Kesha wanted to be like, hey, you guys have been treating me like shit or whatever. And Sony Records was like, do you know we could just pick up some other girl and call her Kesha and take you over?
Yes.
That's what they said when she pushed against them. And, you know, they were probably right, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
Kesha had a
that's
long journey. Yeah, Kesha's like that's abuse from like the record exec. Like
Yeah,
really
but
bad.
the same thing in an indie band level, you know, when Edith is up, if Edith is gonna complain, you know, and he's like, we already did this with Alice, we could do it with you, we could do it with anybody. You know what I mean? Like that's the fucking threat back there.
Yeah,
Well, it's
I
kind of
mean,
like a lot of these people in these bands and shit. They're not responsible. They need like a record label or something to like make the money for them. You know, without that relationship, they're not making any money because they don't seem to know how to do it.
It doesn't matter, Brady. It doesn't matter whether you're qualified or not. You have to have a separate wing that is your sort of like your promotion wing, right? Because you're supposed to be a creative, so you can't sell your shit. You need a publicist. You need a somebody, you know, a record label, management company, something, because you're not allowed to be the creative and the salesperson. So you know how many is running a one man operation, you know, but that's where the holes are, right? The holes are there. You're supposed to be the creative. Think about it with me, Grady. Minnie used to come up and do 3 songs. Now Minnie likes to come up and lounge around and talk. You know what I mean? And like lose the script. It's like, oh, you're supposed to be up here to perform a few songs and get people into that. So now, you know, Comfort and blah blah blah. Minnie will come up and lounge around just to hang out. And then when it's time to do a song, he might say, I want somebody to pay me, you know? You lost the script, man. You're supposed to come up here and just hype up yourself, do a couple songs, and go home, you know?
You know, that's what I'm trying to get. Like I was telling Minnie, the more he live streams, the more art cards and shit and merch he's going to sell. You know, there's definitely a correlation.
I'm down with that. I'm down with that. And you're going to interview Titties, whatever her name is.
Who? Oh, I don't want to talk. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh,
like
you don't
that.
want to talk about it now. Yeah. Titties
Yeah, I don't
on
wanna,
Venice.
like, ruin it or whatever. Yeah.
Titties.
Okay, so
Right on.
Minnie, I've only seen Minnie do covers, like karaoke covers, and
Yeah.
the timing is a little off. But I think that's part of the whole show, right?
There's a lot of charm. There's a lot of charm to what goes on. By the
He's a
way,
whole
Ever,
like character. You know, he's not just a singer. You got to look at him
yeah,
as like an entire multifaceted character. You know.
Yeah, and he's
so
not
more
insincere.
and
He's
more,
very authentic in himself, which I can see.
more and more Ever, I try to be more reserved and quiet over here. But the thing is, this tiny little fucking window that we have, on YouTube, Minnie knows how to make it look huge. Throw a bunch of shit behind him, do a dance, do a song. He knows how to make this thing look huge. I'm trying to be more quiet and more reserved and just, but he
Yeah,
knows how to blow up.
You should be quiet. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, yeah, I
No,
agree.
I
I agree.
appreciate that.
Minnie's
Ever.
definitely
No, I
larger than
appreciate it.
life.
Yeah. So when you're on a big screen, right, you want to be reserved so that you don't look foolish. But when you're on this tiny screen like here, Minnie has a mastery of this tiny screen where, so much is going on that, you can barely keep up. You can barely keep up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Minnie's definitely larger. I mean, the name Minnie is like, the opposite.
Yeah, it's big fucking Minnie, man. It's big fucking Minnie. My thing is, I want him to be mini, what did I say? Mini Mayhem, or no, my wife wanted him to be Mini Mayhem, I think. But yeah, I mean, it has to be something because you can't use the Manson name, Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids, they stole all their names, but it's too late, you can't do that anymore. So you got to recreate, Big Mini, Mini Mayhem, something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Does Minnie sing originals? Minnie has like a few original songs with the help of Toxic AI, which I guess he changed his name now. But yeah, Minnie's got a couple original songs. Mo Rap Blues.
Ooh, I like that name.
Am I missing anything? Grady, what other songs? Mo Rap Blues plus.
Oh, Entertainers will kill you.
Oh, that's a meandering song. That's not a really good song, but
No, I love that.
Mo
song.
Rap
My
Blues is
favorite.
good. I don't
No,
think
I don't like
Entertainers
Mo
Will
Rap
Kill You
Blues.
is finished. Yeah.
No, man.
What doesn't kill you makes you Joji, makes you a little Grady.
Thanks, Ever.
I think he has 6 original.
You're very generous. 6 originals.
Yeah, what's that? what's that latest one where he's going?
Well, it's the song that I wrote for him, Grady. The newest song is this. You know you want it, Grady. You know it makes you crazy. You like to think that maybe. Because you hate when Minnie's like, you know you want it.
I don't
You
know. I
hate
haven't
that.
heard that one yet, but
So yeah,
I
didn't
wrote
know.
it. I wrote it for all of you guys, man. I wrote it for all of you guys.
My friend didn't know that not Grady. Minnie sang originals.
He's got a couple. Minnie says it's up to 6. I mean, at least 2.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, part. Okay, sorry. Great.
No, it's cool, man. It's cool. Are you working on your next track, man? You got to make one about us.
I have the instrumentation down already. I just don't know how to vocalize over it, or if I even should vocalize over it. And I just got a Logic Pro subscription. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I won't show you the first song that I made because it's very embarrassing. But the other one, I'll put it on here, and Grady can present it one day, and we'll watch it.
So Grady, you hate that when Minnie is like, you know you want it, you know you want it. That's why I had to write that song like that. You know you want it, Grady.
oh, I do hate that.
Yeah.
What is what? Yeah, what? What?
Minnie will excuse me, he's about to throw up. But many will take a microphone, do unspeakable things about it, and then lick it up later and just sing a song. You want it. And Grady is obviously sickened.
Does he want Grady?
Minnie? I don't know. Grady, you think Minnie is after you?
He has told me he does.
Yes, he's after you. Yes, he's after him. He likes fat guys with power, and Minnie is a fat guy with power, I think.
Wait, Minnie wants a guy with power?
But I told Minnie
I
we're
wouldn't know.
just friends. I don't know. Minnie will probably deny this. So I don't want any beef with Minnie.
No, me neither.
We're not going to have beef with Minnie. We're not.
I-
Minnie's
my-
going
my
to
friend
call
thought
me
Minnie was
names.
trans.
But I'm not
and,
lying.
My friend thought Minnie was
It's no
And I'm
fun.
not being pompous by saying that.
But oh yeah. It's like I'm sorry. He's not being like overly self-aggrandizing, but Minnie totally wants him. That's what he's trying to say right now. He's like saying, "I'm not trying to pump myself up, but Minnie totally wants me."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pass on the Minnie.
I don't want to off-put anybody in the audience.
If I
Well,
had
nobody's
to choose
watching,
between
so who
Minnie and
cares?
Grady, I would pick Grady.
Nobody cares. Nobody's watching, Grady. Like, you can't offend anybody. We got Ever and his friend watching.
That lady, so much rage came out, and I felt bad. Like maybe I wasn't trying to make her be like that.
She'll recover.
You
She'll
think-
recover.
You
That's
think
still
I was
some
out of
rage.
line? I
You
mean,
made
be
some
honest with me. I
comment
was.
about that band. I didn't hear it. Did you make a comment about that band?
Yeah.
specifically? What did you say?
I said they were like a CIA asset band or something like that, like an obvious CIA asset. It's like three Asian chicks, and they kind of look like Bennington models anyway. They look like somebody that would be cast in a fucking sitcom about, female punk rockers, teen rockers,
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying
they're probably in the news, CNN.
You're just overly cynical. Like, so when my wife and I see a commercial, you're like, we're overly cynical too, and we're like, oh yeah, make it relatable. Get one of every color. Everybody, like, you're just overly cynical. That's all. It's a lot of people find that entertaining, Grady. They find you as like an Eeyore of the channel, right?
Well, maybe, I was thinking possibly it was when I was talking about the abortion survivors.
Okay.
That might have been when it popped off. I don't know.
You don't really survive abortions just because
Well, I can show you.
Presbyterians are trying to pull,
No, it's back
gooey
in the. It was
corpses
back
out of
in when
a
they
tube.
very first started doing it. They were all saline abortions, so they would like they would squirt saline salt water into the birth sac or whatever, and then it would
Vaginal
smell the
cavity.
baby, and it would be like it's like putting salt on a snail, so it like burns the body like 90%, and they would literally throw them just in the fucking trash. And there were church groups that would go dig these still alive fetuses out of the fucking trash, nurse them to health. And in the 80s, there was like a big group of them, and they would go, they would protest the government. And, I remember that there were some abortion activists on Fox News trying to defend abortion against this abortion survivor. And she kept going, "Look at me. I'm all messed up because my mother was allowed to try to kill me. You tell me that's right." Do you remember that
Some
shit?
diminutive
Yeah, so-
was like, my mother, she did it.
Now they rip them apart with a vacuum, but this was like back when they first started. And they really, honestly, it's all documented. They have, just look up abortion survivors on YouTube, You'll find endless videos. You go down that rabbit hole.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not looking at abortion survivors, man. I mean,
Well, they have quite a
that's
story to tell. It's quite compelling.
So does your friend from Venice, man. So does your friend from Venice.
No, she seems cool. I think she's cool.
I think she's cool too. But I've seen her, and what she does, having to deal with the cops and everything out there. It's just kind of, like you're not saving anybody. Don't tell everybody to remember you're a king and a queen. Remember you're a king and a queen because you're not hurting or you're not helping anybody, That's a bunch of bullshit. How about this one, Grady? Can you do Soper Aternus again? SOPORAE. I guarantee this is not the song that you would think it was. Soper Aternus.
SOPERAE.
SOPOR, that's the first word. Soper, which I think means sleep. And then Aternus, AETERNUS, which is forever. Sleep forever.
ATNR.
Oh, AET. AETERNUS. Soper Aternus.
RN
US. And then the song is called Beautiful. The song is called Beautiful.
Man, fucking spell checked my motherfucking ass.
Whoa.
There's no way to properly spell Soper Aternus. I think that means sleep forever. I think that's what it means, which is yeah, but it's called Beautiful. No matter what you say, words can't bring me down.
No.
Wait a minute.
Because I am beautiful,
what is the song
like
called?
Jessica is here. What's up?
Oh, Jessica's here.
What's the song called?
It's called Beautiful by Soper Aternus. And Jessica's beautiful, no matter what they say.
All these like bands have like really fucked up names, man.
We're trying to do the easy way, man. We're trying to do the easy way, but they mix fucking languages. It's like Greek and fucking Latin and slash marks and deltas. What's up, Jessica? Jessica, why you say, oh, I'm gonna go join with Joe G and his bullshit, huh, Jessica? Why you calling me out and calling me bullshit, Jessica? You're my sister, man. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, Jessica. I love you, Jessica. You know that. Ever keeps typing, man. Ever keeps typing. We can hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm working and just talking at the same time.
No, it's okay. Don't be sorry, Jesus Christ. I didn't mean. Yeah.
I forgot how loudly I type.
Like a brat.
I'm listening. Is this sidewalk?
No, she said like a brat. No, it's all good. Thank you, Grady. Cheers, Sean. Cheers, Sean. We're going to listen to a little bit of outsider music here. It looks like we're about to get impregnated.
See, that's that bad sperm.
Yeah, man, that's that Grady Joe sperm right there.
That's courtesy of Monsanto.
All of our lives.
This kind of sounds like the knife.
Yeah, it's nice to have a little bit of intellectual music, you know, to stimulate our auditory cortex. You know, just listen to some intellectual music, man. Listen, man. Listen.
Covered in fur, you're beautiful. You're in and out of this world. You're beautiful. Your skin is scarred and you're hurt. You're beautiful. I know that it's
Oh
by
yeah.
your word, 'cause you're beautiful.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Why you cut it
I
off,
think it was
Grady,
nice.
man? Keep playing it, man.
Well, I thought you didn't want to do the whole songs because you might get a copyright.
At this point, I don't care. I love that song. You know, I want to hear it. We're beautiful, Sean. I don't care about my channel because we're beautiful.
Body's covered in fur. You're beautiful. You're in and out of this world. You're beautiful. Your skin is scarred and you're hurt. You're beautiful.
Beautiful. You're beautiful. I love that shit, man. I'll get deleted for that.
Beautiful. Secretly beautiful. Body's covered in fur. You're beautiful. You're in and out of this world. You're beautiful. Your skin is scarred and you hurt. You're beautiful.
Oh, of course, you and Rusty love this, Jessica.
'Cause you're beautiful.
You're beautiful. Oh shit. Yeah, Sean, we can get into a lot of wing stuff. Yo, Rusty's got a double wide hard dick. That's what you're talking about. His little red lipstick. His little double wide hard dick.
Look, we need some fresh callers.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah, maybe Jessica wants to come up with her perverted dog and his big old swollen cock and all that, you know. But
Yeah, that's
can
why
we
I
play
thought
the
that might be
night?
an interesting route to go.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I can read you like a book, Grady.
If I
But
drop
can you
the-
put
I'm
up
all
the
about the
knife
content, you
heartbeats?
know. Huh?
Put up
Can
the
you hear
knife
me still?
heartbeats, man, with the skateboard track, you know? When I
Good night.
discovered the knife,
Can you
by
hear
the
me
way,
still?
ever, when I discovered the
Can you
knife
hear
ever, I was
me?
on what do you call that thing? MySpace. And they had like a ghost account where it just had like ASMD, you know, stuff like, you know, you type in the keyboard. And so I discovered heartbeats way back then, you know, that was crazy. But Grady can play it for us now. Yes, we can hear you, Ever. What's up, Ever? I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Heartbeats.
Heartbeats is good. Even it out is an interesting. When they were
That actually
semi-positive,
might be
everything after that is like
a
one.
trigger. It might be a YouTube trigger actually, but you know, I wanna hear it, you know,
Heartbeats what?
because by the knife.
Wait. Sorry. If I tap out early, it's because I did.
Meet the Transformer
I'm
table
having
to desk.
medication right now.
Fucking ad.
You're not even early, Ever. If you have to leave, that's okay. You've already been in with us, you know. There you go. There's your shit, right?
Not because of me, is it? I mean, maybe I'm coming off of something.
Yo, Grady, you're doing good as a VJ, man. Shut up.
Very stressful to VJ live.
Well, you're doing great at it, man. You're doing great at it. Just play a little bit of heartbeats, right?
One night to be confused, one night to speak of truth. We had a promise made, for nights and then away. Both under influence, we had divine sense to know what to say. Mind is a razor blade. You cut our hands on a bomb to leave.
I don't know, Pinky. I think he didn't want to offend you. I didn't want to.
I'm not butthurt. Why don't you come back on?
One night the magic rush, then start to simple touch. One night to push and squeeze, and then 10 days of perfect tunes.
Hey, Grady, you ever do any of that, what do you call it, sidewalk surfing? You ever do that downhill, sidewalk surfing back in the day?
No. I'm not very. I don't take a lot of risks. Too risky for me.
Yeah, you don't have to play anymore. Seven different heartbeats with one now. You don't have to share it anymore, Grady. You're good. You're good. So, the browser has blocked the mic and camera. Oh, Sean, you can't come up? That's because of your browser, Sean. Check it again. Wouldn't be good enough for me. Yeah, you can cut it, Grady, man. Thank you, though. Sean says the browser blocked his mic and camera. That means he was trying to join up, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't really take it as a negative that Pinky 2 left. I mean, I kind of felt like, I think it was obvious there was some heat going on there.
I didn't know. I didn't know you guys were, heating on each other, humping on each
No,
other.
I mean,
I didn't know.
I think there's just a lot of passion and emotion in our exchanges. I just
Right
took it
on,
as a
man.
very
Right on.
passionate thing that happened between two people.
Black as me, black as fuck. Billy Morad, Billy motherfucking Morad, Bill the Romat. Let's see. How do we do it? Black as me, black as fuck. Billy Morad. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to keep up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I need to figure out. I'm very off-putting to the audience. I know that. I mean, I can tell that even on my own channel.
No. There's different people. Some of them think that you're so hilarious, straight up, Gal Pal thinks you're hilarious.
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to be funny, but then
Yeah.
sometimes people take me seriously, and it's because sometimes I am serious.
It takes all kinds, Grady. It takes all kinds, man. I'm not gonna shit on you. You like that '90s music. I hate '90s music. But
Well,
you remember the best
I
part
don't
of
like the
it?
very popular stuff. Now I do like the grunge stuff, but after that, the popular '90s stuff, no, I'm not a fan of it. But there's a lot of good underground shit that was coming out at that time. And honestly, the late '90s with the rap, when it was like Nelly and all that fucking shit, I hated rap during that era.
Right.
And
Right. Everything changed, bro.
Yeah, and then it kind of, to me, you can shit on the Mushmouths on SoundCloud or whatever, but I like their beats and I do like a lot of their music. They've kind of rekindled my interest in hip hop.
Billy motherfucking Morad.
I hope Pinky
Nice,
is
nice.
okay. I mean, honestly, I don't want to make
You'll be okay, Grady.
Joe
Don't worry about
lose
it.
a fan.
Don't worry about it, Grady. Shit. Don't worry about it. I don't think Pinky and I are gonna break up over this, okay? It's okay.
Yeah. I mean,
It's all good, man. Pinky
probably felt like I
again,
was attacking her favorite band or something, and I didn't mean it that way. I had pondered this Linda Linda's before, and it's the first time it ever came
okay,
up. I just started
do
talking
it. I'll
off the
do this
top of
right
my
now.
head.
I'll do this right now, Grady. Okay. So when we're live on a YouTube channel or whatever, dude is like, I'm eating a grilled cheese sandwich, right? And the YouTube host is supposed to be like, oh yeah, that sounds good. I wish I had a grilled cheese sandwich right now. Every fucking time. You know what I mean? Oh, I just ate some peanuts. Yo, peanuts, that's what's up. And so they understand it's disingenuous and it's just a carrier fucking speech, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So when we get a little more real here, it gets a little more difficult, but that's no big deal, It's no big deal. Everybody would be like, "Oh yeah, that's what's up." Like, I love that you're eating peanuts. I wish I had some peanuts. Maybe they don't fucking care about peanuts right now, you know? But that's how you do that shit, you know? It's not a big deal. Something's blowing in. We missed 420. Oh yeah. Shit. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna roll a big ass joint because how about this one? Another shelter song, Grady.
Hmm. Oh, can I play a song?
Yes.
Okay, hold
You
on.
first. You first. I'm gonna roll my nuts. Yeah, Dez nuts is what he said. Dez nuts. Got him. Dez nuts. And this is just so you feel uncomfortable, Grady. Here we go. She's gonna dance for you.
Oh no.
She's so American, man. She's red, white, and blue. She's waiting for you and your man Trump, you know. She's waiting to save you.
Political, right? Well, I'm sorry. I'm not anything. Like when you find yourself agreeing with the Bushes and the Clintons and the fucking people that have been caught doing all kinds of fucking shit over decades right in our fucking face and get away with it. You find your beliefs aligned with them. You might want to look inside
I was born with Reagan, you know, and the Bushes and all their, you know, all their dark secrets, the OSS and all them things, you know. I'm okay though. I'll survive anyway. Jessica, I love you.
Call in, Jessica. One maybe even could call in.
Sweet corruption comes to kiss me. Now your press can never bless me. They lowered me into a hole in the earth. Then they shoveled in the dirt. I can still hear the sound of the creaking lid. Last nail in the coffin when they hammered me in. I've been buried alive, no one to tell. This isn't heaven, this isn't hell.
All right, I just want to point out that just in a spirit of a truce, I just played a few
Nicholas.
minutes of your best friend's song to promote him.
Right on, right on. And I
Maybe
hope
Grady's
that
not
you know,
after.
Pinky, I hope that you do give us the ability to speak with Nicholas Strack, you know.
Joe.
He'd be
Joe
much
TV,
happier.
man. Like, you know.
He'll be much happier talking to Grady than he would be to me.
Oh no.
Because
No. I'm good.
he will be. You know, he will be because when I talk to Stanton, right? Stanton, like you or anybody else, I know you know a lot of people, Grady, right? Stanton was, you know, if you talk about Nicholas Strack, he's like, yeah, that's that piece of shit motherfucker. You know, that's that piece of shit stepfather I had that left me in the middle of Germany and ran away with my mom, you know?
Well, hey, allegedly. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, to me, that was what the dream incursion was about because I was reading about all that. And then that night, I dreamed. He came to me in a dream.
Well, why would dude lie to me? And by the way, anybody who has Sharon Hate Fuck Machine video, challenge me because I have it. You know what I mean? That's an NFT that he gave me for that purpose, right? So challenge me. You have it? It was not on MD Pope. It was not. Challenge me, bro.
I believe you. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know how to broker that deal, but at the same time, Anybody who has any question, just go ahead and challenge that. People don't understand, and when I say, yeah, I'm affiliated, I'm fucking affiliated. And when he gave me the
I'm just a
Diane,
dude. I'm not affiliated.
when he gave me the Diane book, I didn't even take it as real, even though he said it was real. But she signed it as Diane LeVay instead of Haggerty, and it's in the bookstore right now. You know what I mean? I put it in there. In case
Yeah,
somebody
it's
with
like
money will enjoy it. Why would she sign Diane LeVay? Just because he wanted her to? I don't know, man. Fucking Sharon Haight could have signed that shit. Because
she was setting his
Diane,
shit out for a while. I think he wasn't doing anything from what I read.
Diane was his manager, though. Even though he doesn't do anything, Stanton, she was his manager, right?
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, what's the difference between, the fact that Diane faked, the Marilyn Monroe picture that they had and signed it herself, for Anton. What's the difference
Well, look.
between
Well,
that and
I
then
mean,
him?
would I just have an interest in knowing that, just on like a pop culture kind of level, maybe.
Right
But
on.
I feel like I don't care. You know what I mean? Like about all that. Because I feel like maybe I am digging like way too deep into their private lives, or like not just me,
Oh,
but
wow.
all of
It's
that
funny
kind
that
of.
you say that now. We were already talking about that with people who are worried about Josh, other Josh, and everything else, right? It's funny, like I said yesterday, like they don't have any reason to be worried about these people's lives. You know what I mean? They don't. And they don't know them, right? So it's like parasocial, like weirdness. You know what I mean?
Right.
They don't know anything about it, but they feel like about it. And you and I, we talk about it, and then I have to back up and I'll be like, but we don't know. Like when we talk about it for like 5 minutes and then I have to back up and I'm like, yeah, but we don't know.
I honestly
You know?
like. I have great respect for Xena.
Yeah,
I
for
really
sure,
do.
bro.
I honestly, I like Xena, and I know that that's not cool, probably, to like, pry all into their life. You know what I mean? Like, it is kind of fucking weird. There's a lot of fucking stuff you could talk to her about that I think would be interesting
Yeah.
as hell, but everybody wants to keep, bringing up all this fucking bullshit.
Damn it,
So
Grady. I just put away my photograph, right? I have a big, what when they do the 11 by, the big ass photograph. It's Xena's baptism. It used to be up on the wall. I packaged it away, so I can't get it out of the box right now. But I would love to show you, bro.
yeah, I mean, she got baptized as the first Satanist ever. She had no control of that.
I'm just saying, like, but they also did it like kind of as a media blitz, right? They wanted the publicists to be involved and
Yeah,
wanted
for
things to
sure.
be
But they used
seen by.
her. They kind of traded her childhood, because after that she was a public figure. I don't think she could leave her home, go to school, have a normal life after that. She's like the first satanic person publicized.
Yeah, yeah.
And then she somehow gets
And
pregnant at 12, and she lives this kind of like hermit like lifestyle. I
and
think she
again,
needs somebody like.
we can go back to the father part, but I mean, I just can't tell you anything else except what he told me.
I don't believe that, because like it's possible, but it's like the most scandalous thing. And I just feel like usually it's not that.
Why would that dude not do the most scandalous thing? You're so out of your mind. Like, he was supposed to be the most offensive, scandalous thing. Of course he did the most scandalous thing, Of course he did.
I don't know, man. Like there's a lot of cool aspects about his personality, like his love of animals. He had a really good sense
That's
of
bullshit,
humor.
man. Remember how he talks about good guy badges on cops and whatever? Good guy badge, good guy badge. He good guy badged himself too. You know what I mean? He did that too. oh, I never would take advantage of animals, blah, blah, blah. You know, not really. That's bullshit, dude. I know. I have that soul. I don't care about animals, dude. I'll eat them tomorrow. I'll put them in the fucking oven today. I don't care about animals. I don't. It's another good guy's, you know, it's a signaling, it's a virtue signaling. But he threw out a virtue signaling that witchy people could understand. But I love my, you know, stinking ass cats that leave hair everywhere. No, you don't. You're fucking witchy virtue signaling, dude. You don't love cats and all that shit. Fuck all that shit. You don't. I don't.
Well, I do love dogs.
Good for you, man. I'm just saying, you know, when Machiavelli is talking to you, you know, he's lying. He's lying.
Well, I don't know. I try to. I guess out of all the religions I've dabbled in, I do like the Buddhism the most, and I feel like it gives me a more respect of all life. But
I
I
was
also
trying to
feel like
grab
I
the
can
book
eat
by
those animals because that's part of the life cycle. That's sort of their
it
purpose,
is part of
really.
the life cycle, yeah.
You
So I
know.
was trying to grab the book from back there, but it's a Taoist book. It's called The Scholar Warrior, you know. That's what you
But
want to be about, you know. That's
but I
what you want
think
to be
just
about.
I just think going out of your way to kill an animal is like very low vibrational energy.
Nobody goes out of their way to kill an animal, but we all got to survive, so we eat enough to live, you know?
Well, there are some animal abusers for real. They take their shit out on animals.
Yeah, yeah. But those are petty people, man. They also take their shit out on, you know, stepsons. I think that's where we're at actually right now. Like a lot of fucking stepdads that are all mean and shit. Like that's where we're at right now, right?
Well, I don't
Honestly, man.
mind. I want people to
It's like
have more
listening to
respect for life.
Stained and
I think overall, if you just have more respect for life as
it's
a
like
whole,
listening to lipstick metal all day, like Stained and Tool or whatever. It's like, you know, you're not my real dad. You know, it's like really, man, we're dealing with a bunch of that stepdad bullshit, you know, like these guys are, you know, whiny fucking turds that need to grow a pair. They need to grow a pair, man. Sorry, Grady.
yeah, I mean, I feel like it's more about having respect for life as a whole, but also understanding the purpose for some of this life. I mean, yeah, we're gonna eat them. We're gonna make clothing out of them. They have a purpose, but just to like, and also some of the practices at the big companies, I think, are pretty horrific. I think we could do better.
Yeah, I don't think we have to be as wasteful as we are, but you know, it's beyond me, you know. If they choose to do it, man, they're gonna do it. And I can just get the fuck out of the way because basically that's all I can do. Get the fuck out of the way and let the leaders lead, man.
Right. I mean, dude, this microplastic shit. I've always thought about this. I've always tried to drink out of glass stuff. I don't have plastic where I use. I always have a black or glass or ceramic shit that I'm eating off of. But still, they're saying everybody got like a fucking spoonful of microplastic in their fucking brain. And like Alzheimer's people got like 3 fucking scoops. So I keep thinking about that. I think I got a microplastic brain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You think you're infected? Yeah.
I think I'm beyond 1 scoop, maybe a 2 scooper. I can still
Oh,
realize.
I got Jessica. Jessica, you can only laugh at that, you know, sort of misery, you know, if you have the understanding. So sorry about that.
Well, I mean, I think I have caused enough problems for tonight. Sometimes I have really
Okay.
good nights. Everybody likes me, and then some nights, you know, it's me. It's me because it happens all the time.
I'm not holding you accountable or anything, Grady. I'm just trying to find my fucking tobacco, man. I'm trying to roll my shit up. I don't know where it went. Did anybody see where I put it? Huh? Help me. Nah, Grady, you're all good, man. Thank you. Stepdads, I'm sorry, Jessica. I'm sorry, but you know, that's what comes up so many times, man. Everybody is so shitty about that, you know. They don't appreciate their stepdads, you know. They feel like they've held them down, you know. Well, maybe you're just kind of lame or whatever, you know. Get over it, bitch. You know. I'll be back.
Stepdad is like a really hard role to step into because, like, you don't really give a fuck about that kid. You just want to like.
It is a hard role. It is a hard role, right?
You just want to get with that
I
mom,
mean,
you know.
Grady.
It's not bad that you're gonna act like you like this kid. And that kid knows it, and he knows, you know, you're not his fucking dad. And they're fucking shitty. You got to be
Yeah.
extra fucking. Some guys can pull it off. They're usually rich guys. You know, their stepdaughters will be sitting on their lap in college in Christmas photos. You know what I mean? The rest of them are
Right.
pieces of fucking shit.
I
Now, I'm
mean,
not a
obviously,
stepdad.
Grady.
That's just my opinion on it.
Obviously, you've seen Death to Smoochie, right?
Who?
Death to Smoochie, the movie by whatever, like Danny DeVito.
No, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it.
There's a Death Smoochie is like he's like a character akin to Barney. He's a child's entertainer, you know, dinosaur, right?
Right.
And so he does like he ain't grumpy, he's adjusting. You know, that's their stepdad song right there. He don't hate you, he's adjusting. He's adjusting, man. He's trying. It's pretty harsh stuff, man. And people grow up with this. I mean, men, like, really, to be honest and just be brutal with you, because I can tell everybody the truth, they don't care. They feel like they don't own a kid that they didn't spit out, you know? So when they go ahead and marry you and pump another couple of kids in you, they don't really understand or care about the first one, basically, you know? They really don't. Unless they can, you know, but that's a different thing. That's like kind of blended
I had a
family,
lot
you
of
know.
I had a lot of stepmoms. I had a lot of stepdads. I had no connection to
Yeah.
any of them, you know.
I believe you, bro. I mean, it's hard for them to even connect with you, you know? I
Yeah,
believe
I
you.
mean, they're like banging my mom. Like, why would I fucking want to eat dinner with them? You know?
Right? Dude's like, hey, yeah, hurry up and go into your room there, little Grady, because I want to stick my finger up your mom's bunghole, you know, real quick.
Well,
So
I
why don't
mean,
you hurry up and
you
eat
know,
that shit and get out of here, you know?
you're just some dude that's like, you know, got something going on with my mom. It has nothing to do with me. I just have my mom and
That's
dad. That's
crazy
who my
shit,
mom and dad is.
Grady.
Even the concept of stepfather is kind of weird, you know.
It's crazy, Grady. It's crazy. Hey, listen here, young buck. You know, why don't you go away? I'm gonna stick my fingers in your mom, you know? It's pretty crazy, you know? Like your dad doesn't say that shit to you. Your dad doesn't have to. You already know where your dad's been.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
kind of like an unfair situation for all these like little, you know, fine hair boys, you know? It's kind of a hard situation for them.
right.
I can't help them, but I do care, you know? Like Jessica, right? Jessica, you got to move to a house. It's not as good as the last one, and you're mad. At least it's a place to live, right, Jess? At least it's a place to live, right? I mean, shit. You got to think that way sometimes.
Hmm. And I have a really weird style of comedy.
I believe you.
Like you
Like
have
what?
to
Like
you have to hang out with me a few times, then you'll pick up on it.
yeah. No,
Yeah, well,
I get you with that.
yeah. So I might have come off a little bit weird.
I'm not, I'm not miffed or whatever. If you're talking about Pinky, just forget about it. Don't talk about it. We'll fix it later or not. Just let it go, man. Just let it go.
Oh, I think I feel her watching. I feel her
That's
watching.
good. I'm glad you feel her watching. You have the curse of Pinky 2 now upon your soul here, Grady. Take on another one, soldier and shoulder another fucking, attack. But you're okay, Grady. Like, it's okay. You can feel her watching.
Let's watch a Linda song.
Hell yeah, man. Let's watch a Linda song. Here we go. This is for Pinky. This is for Pinky 2. Check. He's looking it up. It's for Pinky 2. Here we go.
El Censo Freestyle Libre 3 Plus.
Oh, it's got a commercial. Wait a minute.
Soy de usted, hasta que me muera con ese booty que tiene, dime quién no te desea. Ey, si tú, esta nigga for you, con ese menú que carga tu sistema para YouTube. Llama cuando quieras, a la hora que tú quieras. No ocupa motivo, nomás es cuestión que quieras. Que bien lo menea, que bien lo menea.
Yeah, that's not the right one. All right. That was the Lindas.
Heck yeah, man. Thanks for sharing that. I have a video link I'm gonna send you by YouTube. I mean, by your email. Can you play that one for me?
Okay.
All right, because we could play Sloppy Second songs, and I'm waiting for Danny to come up on Tuesday, but I got something way different, But
Okay.
if you don't mind, I'll send it to you if I don't get kicked out.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. I'm trying, Grady. All right, here we go. I'm gonna send you a link, YouTube link. See if we can play this. You sound so much better, and you have access to shit, so everything's going good.
Okay.
I could hear the buzz. Yo, Jessica, man, don't be a fucking stranger, Jessica. Come on up, Oh shit! I have this like 3/4 of this whole joint that I've been fucking around with. You know,
I
funny. I
honestly think
found
it's
one
me.
and
I
I came
don't.
over.
I think people just don't like me. That's my. I mean, I know you're saying don't worry about it, whatever, but I think that
Yeah,
all
I don't
ties
care.
together with what you're.
I like you, Grady. You know what I mean? So I really don't care. You know? Yeah, but show that guy's face with all that cocaine on his face.
Sé que mañana ahí me espera un otro lado. Me esperándote. Cuando vi que sabía que sabes antes, será de noche. No regresaste por mí. No contestaste con razón, le marqué a él de la bolsita. Tú no me amas más que él. Mucho de ti me da una sobredosis. Yo respiro como no puedo cuando te vas de aquí, mi amor. Sabes cómo amarte a ti mismo con razón. Mucho de ti me da una sobredosis. Yo respiro como no puedo cuando te vas de aquí, mi amor. Sabes cómo amarte a ti misma con razón. Sé que mañana ahí me espera un otro lado.
And espero for me droga, man. I'm waiting for my shit.
That
Espero
was
for
like
me
some kind
droga.
of call to Santa Muerte or something. I feel like
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pull her
like
up
drop
again,
that
man.
Santa
Yeah,
Muerte stuff in on me. And we already
it's only
saw
about
Santa
Mota.
Muerte came in the form of a lady named what was her name?
Jessica. No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
no, the other lady. Peggy too.
Pinky, yeah,
Oh, Pinky. Yeah.
yeah.
I was thinking Peggy too dope.
No, she's from Pac-Man, man. You know, Inky, Pinky, Pinky, and Sue. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Sue.
Oh, so it's kind of like a 80s retro flashback.
Yeah. Pinky, man. That's Pinky right there.
Well,
We're not trying to imbue
I'm
you.
blue. I'm blue tonight. We got pink and blue.
In the Golden Child, right? In the Golden Child, they had to surround him at all four sides with evil until the dude fell asleep, right? But we're not trying to surround you in all four sides by evil here, Grady. We're not trying to kill you or eat you, you know, have you eat the oatmeal, you know. You're okay.
Right.
We just like Mexican shit, you know? We like Mexican music.
Yeah, I've actually, I mean, do you know him?
Yep. I'm going to add him to the stage. He's probably going to be like really mean. Hey, Poppy Carl, what's up? You ready to be really mean?
No.
Cool. It's nice to see you, brother.
Good to see you.
All right, so that's Mateus right there, man. That's Mateus. He drinks gallons of weird wine and he's hitting a Modelo right now. We're in trouble.
Right.
What's up, man?
Are you getting hit
Not
with them
much, man.
tariffs on the Modelo?
What's that?
Oh, he's in Texas like you, man. He's in Texas. That shit is like almost free, no taxes. It's not like Virginia where I have to pay 20% to get one of those fuckers. You guys are cool.
Shit, this thing was like $6, bro. Like, it's expensive, man.
That is expensive, yo.
It's kind of like Shiner, right? So everybody thinks Shiner is a cheap beer, dude. Shiner's like $11. Like a Shiner box, like $12 for a 6-pack, even here in Texas, dude. That's just expensive.
What percentage is it in Texas? Because Virginia buys their own liquor. That's why we don't have good shit. We only have 4%. What is a Shiner? Is a 9?
Nah, Shiner's like 5, but no, we have like 9% beer, 11% beer.
Yeah.
You know,
We don't, dude. We don't.
yeah. Utopia, Sam Adams, that shit's like 40%. It's like 30%, something like that. So yeah, no, I mean, there's really no like, but you know, you can't buy it. You can't buy alcohol like liquor after 9 o'clock. Liquor stores closed.
Right.
You can't buy beer at a gas station after midnight. You know, shit like that. I mean, it's like there's weird Bible Belt laws.
Yeah, it's midnight to 6 over here, dude. I want you, look, Poppy, Carl, Matt, and Grady, make friends for a second. I'll be right back. I'm looking for my other.
How's it going?
Not bad.
Make friends, guys. You guys are Texas guys.
Yeah, some lady called in and said I was pompous and hung up on us.
Are you?
I don't think so. I think I'm pretty humble. Like, I don't think I'm anything.
Yeah. Damn.
I think I'm below anything, actually. I mean, maybe we're getting a little too deep right off the bat here.
Yeah. Me, I think I'm better than everybody, personally. I'm more handsome.
Yo, that's yeah, of course. I mean, we have to share the obvious now.
Yeah.
Poppy
Yeah.
Carl looks like Russell Crowe. So basically, you know, he's killing the ladies. He's pretending he's from New Zealand, but he's from Texas. He's Russell Crowe. In actual New Zealand and actually in Australia too, the girls, they run away from people like him. But here in our country, you know, it's better to be like kind of a scuffed Russell Crowe than a no Russell Crowe, you know. So he's doing good. Look at that guy, man. He's cleaning up. He's
I
cleaning
had
up.
where I cover my double chin and everything. I shaved. It's so fucking hot here in Texas. I'm in Houston, so like fucking yesterday it was like 80 fucking degrees. Yeah, like it's still cold. Like it'd be cold one day here, like 30, and then like it would still be like 70 the next. But it gets so hot here, man.
Yo, both of you motherfuckers are in Screwstone, Texas, man. You guys are neighbors. You guys are neighbors.
Yeah, I'm up north, like North Houston. But yeah, this is. I mean, it's just fucking hot. Like that, dude. It's like Gut Rod. He wants me to grow a fucking man bun with him for some reason. I don't get it.
Oh yeah.
He wants to be man bun bros, I guess. I don't know. And
I just got it cut deeper so that I could do my medical shit. So there ain't no man bun here. It'd be like 4 months later, you know?
I can grow one. I mean, by the end of summer, I mean, I'll have like a samurai, you know, like a fucking like a sumo wrestler with a bun with the thing on top, you know. But it's too hot for that.
You
shit.
look like what is it called? Chop Kick Panda or whatever, like Kung Fu Panda.
I would go for
you
the
know?
full, like PM Dawn look, you know.
Like Beverly Hills Ninja, fucking Chris Farley.
Set adrift on memory bliss of you.
Yeah, like I think this will be the look this summer. I think. Let me.
Oh yeah, he might be a summer hit. You're probably going to be a summer hit,
It's
Poppy
probably
Carl.
time for this shit to come back anyway.
Yeah, it is. It's time for you to come back, man. It's time for you to establish dominance.
And both of these guys are dead too, I think. So
That's
fuck
even
them.
better. Yeah,
Dressed
fuck
up
them.
exactly.
It's time for Poppy Carl to take over. Jesus Christ, man. He's ready to go. PM Dawn.
Dude, I'm getting ready for fucking Thailand, homie.
Oh shit, here we go, man. 1992.
Milli Vanilli?
Nah, man, it's dead adrift on memory bliss of you.
What about the look? There.
Dude, Is that not a gay couple? What the fuck is going on right there,
No,
man?
they're brothers.
Oh shit, these brothers are kissing brothers, man. These are kissing brothers, man. They're kissing.
It's like that kind of hair right there, you know,
You can't have a bro unless you're kissing, you know.
with the mirrored sunglasses. Look, I can see it. Look, I can kind of look. Imagine.
Me and him look a lot alike. You know, the glasses, the skin complexion, you know.
Yeah.
Grady, obviously you saw the Fear of a Black Hat, the Cardiff movie, right?
Right. My peanuts.
And so he was like, yo, I don't see color anymore. And he was wearing the glasses, and it's like, you think it might be the glasses? You know, when he did that one, you know, I'm just a human. I'm just a human.
I used to always donate that "Fuck the Security Guards" song on IP2 whenever the security guards are fucking with people.
Hell yeah, right. Because you know what? For one thing in the world, man, fuck the security guards. Yeah,
Fuck,
you're right. You're right.
fuck,
Basically, we
security
had, you know,
guard.
basically our punk rock band was like a gangsta punk band where we basically aped black movies, you know, from the 70s and beyond, and we drank a lot, and that was basically our game. So we'd just be like, "Yo, fuck the security guard, just do all that shit, you know, and just be live with it, you know."
I love that song, "My
That's all we
Peanut,"
did. That was our job.
where he has a song called "My Penis" and he went to put it on the radio, so he changes it to "My
No,
Peanuts."
it's my peanuts, bro. It's my peanuts.
Yeah, but it was like uncensored. It's my penis. It's like to me, it's like a
My
parody of like
peanuts, big
remember those
and
Two Live
strong,
Crew songs?
long and thick, and in my dong. Yeah. My peanuts.
My peanuts.
Big and strong, thick and long.
Got all these peanuts coming out of his pants.
I come from
He
Gut Rock.
had his kids.
I come from Gut
What's
Rots
up?
where
What's
you
up?
can't get. I said I come from Gut Rots where you can't get a word in edgewise over here to where you're talking about fucking peanuts and fucking weird innuendos.
Oh, you got plenty of time to talk, bro. Absolutely, Stinkbug. Yeah, I came through earlier on Stinkbugs. I'm always supporting Stinkbug, right? And he was like, I don't need a mod. The reason that you need a mod, the bug, in my channel is because other assholes will kick you out if you don't have a mod. That's why you need a mod in my channel. So when I came to your channel and I know what you do, and you shower all the time and you eat all the time, you know, and you show your shirtless wonder, and that's where you really get eyes on you. I know, you know, I think that's awesome, Stinkbug. Other people, they're going to be shitty. That's why you're modded here, so they can't kick you, you know? That's all it is, brother.
It's
So,
like that.
yes, I was in there, bug. I'm in there all the time, bro. I'm in there all the time.
It's like that retard yesterday. Like me and you were talking about, like, I was like inciting joke with you, with you. And then some guy came in, he's like, dude, can I block him for that? And you're like, dude, no, he's like, fucking kidding, dude. Like, he didn't even know.
Right.
But he wants to sit there and fucking start using the banhammer. And he doesn't even know what the fuck we're talking about, dude. That's how oblivious he is to what's going on. Where he just wants to use that fucking
A
banhammer.
lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't know, man, but you're a nice guy, man. You're a guy
It's
that's
not even
at
that.
least a real man.
It could have been anybody with any situation. Those people, like, dude, they get a fucking wrench and they get a hard on like no
That's
other.
why I don't have a lot of rentals right now,
Yeah.
bro. I'm trying to restructure. I really am. So and so who didn't come up here before, by the way, I wanted to like crowdsource. I want to make a better fucking channel, bro. I want to make a better fucking channel, you know? So some of these people, yo, Stinkbug, I would like to interview you again. So email me, bro. Email me again, and then I'd like to interview you. But yeah, we'll talk off stream, bro. Because what you do is good for your channel, and I don't give a fuck what people think. I just don't want them to be able to kick you out, you know?
What's he do?
He does. He showers all the time. Um, uh, he has the fastest growing beard that you've ever seen. Okay, because he shaves and then it just puffs right back out, man. He's just got a beard that you wouldn't believe. That's all it really is.
Damn. Those are qualities that I look for in a man.
Me too, man. I like a man with a good brisk chin. You know, I like a lot of something to tickle my balls. You know, when we're making friends, with each other. You know what I'm saying, Poppy Carl. You probably like to find a girl with a couple of whiskers at the bar, don't you? Just so you can get a little bit of a tickle in the sack, just a little bit.
Dude, come on, you know the answer to that, dude. I live in Texas, dude. Come on. Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, I know you like
Women
warty,
here are
hairy
big and
girls.
hairy.
Yeah, I know.
You're big and hairy. All right. You got. I mean, you gotta fucking. Some of these women down here. Like I'm not down with like domestic abuse.
Well, you
But
guys are in the same. Yeah, you guys are both Houston, man. You guys are both Houston. Like Grady probably has the same problem.
he knows, man. These chicks down here, dude. Like they like fucking dip skull and shit, dude. Like they go catfishing, and it's like, fuck, man.
Hell
Like how
yeah,
much?
Big Bug. Stay away from it.
HPD doesn't do anything, man.
Not to a man, but it does it to your friend. That's not cool.
No, I've
You want to kill
literally
your
went.
friend, man?
I've
You guys
literally
are
went to
crazy, man.
parties.
You guys are psychopathic.
I went to parties that were guarded by the HPD. I go inside. There's open like
Oh, I thought
piles
you
of
said
cocaine.
HPV. I apologize. I thought you were talking about human papilloma virus. I thought you were trying to kill all the bitches that you ever met and you didn't care because everything was
Me?
cool. Yes, stink bug, and there's no leftovers. Yo, I thought you said HPV. It's my fault.
No, I didn't say anything about HPV. Oh, I see what you're saying. Houston Police Department.
I remember when I contracted herpes. She was pretty hot, so I was like, "Fuck it, don't care," because she was hot. She had a big ass cold sore, and I sucked that bitch dry.
Yeah. Just don't sometimes you can cross infected into your butt. And that's what I was talking to Joe about. That's where it gets really dangerous.
That's right. He told
You
me
gotta
everybody
keep-
has anal cancer when they have anal sex.
Look, if you ain't at least got herpes, you've got a very boring life.
He's
okay?
really religious, though. It's like a religious thing, and it's Lent right now, so I forgive him.
But I'm just saying that you have to take care. For instance, let's say your lady has the herpes. One day you get frisky and you put her dildo in your butt.
Mm.
Now you got ass cancer, most likely.
Probably. Damn. So,
Yeah, when you
Joe,
play with your ladies, when you play with your
my
ladies
resolution for
dildo,
Lent?
yeah.
Do you remember what I'm going to do for Lent, or what I'm not going to do for Lent? You remember?
I know when you're in traffic, you're not going to say the N word unless you see Grady's face.
No. I'm not going to say it at all. Not even in traffic. But this guy up here, dude, he really wants me to say it. Like he really like it. like I really want to call him that.
Well, yeah, Grady, he thinks that's a rap song. Just say N word 3 times, and there we go. So there you go. I mean,
Is there like a fucking like a Aladdin? you fucking say it 3 times.
Well, you
I
gotta
think
do it
anybody.
rhythmically. You
I
gotta do
don't
it
use it
rhythmically.
myself, but I think anybody should be able to use it.
Well,
Yeah, but when he's in traffic, he's using it erroneously. He's looking at Pakistanis and calling them the N word. He's really wrong.
Or when some guy's telling you that he wants to put a fucking dildo up his ass and get herpes, makes you want to call him the N word too.
Well, to me, if the Pakistanis get offended by it, they're basically saying the N word is lower than them, and they're offended by it.
That's why I'm fine. That's why I'm fine to say, faggot, AIDS, because the problem is, it's okay because I am these things. I'm not embarrassed, so I can say that, faggot, AIDS, dead, whatever, gay. I can say all those words because I'm not embarrassed to be those words. Okay, woman, it's almost like a man. It's close.
No.
But I have Tourette's.
I honestly choose not to use those words. I even feel like black which has been accepted for a long time, even though that's probably one of the worst.
I came from a black neighborhood because the people said I came from a black neighborhood. They labeled
Okay.
it, not me. Not me. They told
But
me I'm from a black neighborhood, and they said, "You're my nigga today." They liked me that day. It was never a bad thing, N-word. It was always an inclusive thing.
well, I mean,
I knew you was my
all of
nigga
the
right now. I
races,
knew you was my nigga.
all of the races are social constructs. I don't believe gender is. I believe race is. We're just all humans. We have
Oh
to
yeah,
get
no,
outside of these boxes.
there's plenty of white N-words out there for sure, dude. Like N-word has no color, right? Like it has no color at all. There's more white N-words out there here in Texas than blacks. You know what I mean? Like, there's black
Right. I
people.
mean, that
Man,
seems
I
to
wish I
be.
could go there. I wish I could go to Texas and watch that environment that you guys have, because we don't have it, man. We don't have that wild Texas or
They just feel like
Florida, you crazy fucks. We don't have that shit up here in Virginia,
you got them. Trust me, they're there. They're there.
No,
I
you
don't know.
guys are
I
wild,
came
man,
to
with your
Texas.
boots and your hats and,
We just gotta find them, bro. I mean, it's just here they're rampant. There, they probably hide, the shadows till it's like nighttime, till it's like nighttime. Here they do whatever they want. Like, dude, here you see you see day hookers here in Houston, dude. I mean, like, where the fuck do you see day hookers? Like that's a
Right
real
on, right
red
on.
low. Whatever if she's out there in the daylight, you know what I mean?
Like
Like,
Chris Annette or something like that.
yeah, she really don't care if she's out there in the daylight. But here in Houston, dude, you see them all over the place, dude.
Yeah, for
This is
me,
it's
for real, like if you want to see like a beautiful prostitute, it would be Washington Square in DC. But it doesn't happen before 9 p.m. You have to go at 9 p.m. or after, there's no bitches over there at 2 a.m., like whatever, or 2 p.m., That's-
Dude, you get it for lunch. You could have a Houston hooker, dude. They just fucking walk around, dude. They don't give a shit. Fucking bums who aren't even bums, probably. I don't think they are. They're faking.
I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know.
It's wild down here, man. It's the Wild West.
You guys are both in Houston, man. You're both in Houston. Like, how different is your experience right now? I mean,
Well, I live where the whites live, so it's pretty good for me.
Well, you don't really live in Houston, then probably.
Damn
So
it,
he'll know.
Grady. You wonder why people get mad. And now you're flexing on him like that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, he'll know.
You're
I
in a
live,
suburb.
hey, I live in the
So you don't have
woodlands.
to say it.
I live in the woodlands.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yep. So
yeah,
Poppy Carl, man.
I live on my block.
Yeah, that's a nice
He's been
area.
so nice
But
on my channel, but I've seen
inside the
him
loop.
walk outside and take a piss on other channels, So I've seen his neighborhood. It's very quiet. He can make as much noise as he wants, But I appreciate the fact that he'll leave his fucking camera over here and go take a piss out there, But I've seen it. So
Did
Poppy
you know
Carl,
porn
he's
star
got
Randy
land.
Spears works at the HEB on Market Street in the Woodlands?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
As a
So
porn
you know,
star,
He works in the fish department.
So
Like
you know-
a giant 80s porn star.
you know 1488 and 242. You know the road 1488.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I live on 1488. You know the waterfall. Like I'm not going to name the neighborhood, but at
Yeah,
242 and 14.
you don't have to tell me all this. You're like building a map to
no,
the
it's cool.
world of
Man.
your
Let
house.
him tell you, man.
Yeah. There's a waterfall. I live in that waterfall neighborhood.
Okay.
Yeah, man. And his name's Matt. Okay. So Matt and Grady meet each other. I don't know if Grady is your name, but
I can tell you, I don't like the guy. I don't trust him.
Who, me?
But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
See, I'm pumped.
That's what I'm saying, Grady. Stop being misconstrued, Grady. What are you giving? Why are you giving these vibes to these
I
people,
don't
man?
know. Like, I'm trying to work on
You're
this.
supposed to be normal, man. You're supposed to be fucking normal.
Well, I really doing good until he was talking about getting herpes, like contracting herpes by using his fucking girlfriend's dildo on his ass.
Oh,
He got a little weird after
dude.
that.
Well, that was
Anytime
just
I find a
not.
rubber
That wasn't
apparatus,
me. That was a hypothetical situation.
every time I find a woman and a rubber apparatus, you know what I say? Both of you leave. You go stick that thing up your ass and run away. I'm not gonna stick it in my mouth. I'm not gonna stick it in my mouth. I tell them both to go.
I gotta take a shit, I think.
Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna end this stream right now. He needs to take a shit, and
No, we'll all go together, dude. Like one big happy family.
right. I'm kind of ready. Kind of. Wait a minute. Nope.
I'm scared, dude. I'm scared.
Grady used to be a vegan. Maybe he can eat like 2 chickpeas, and we'll all be in the toilet in like 3 minutes. It'll be easy. Yo, what's up, Ever? Sorry.
If you go vegan, you'll go to the toilet. Believe me.
I know, man, but he's already got to take a shit, man. He's already got to do it. He's got one in the chamber.
My cheeks are tight right now. I gotta hold on for a second.
That's so exciting. If I tickled your nose, you'd probably shit your pants right now, right? Because you're trying to clench one and I tickle the other. Russell Crowe is going to be Russell Go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. I do. It sounds terrible.
Well,
I
Joe,
know
I
it
gotta
does,
go.
doesn't
I
it?
mean, I feel like I ruined your show tonight. I'm sorry.
Grady George, don't worry about it, man. Hey, Grady, drop some dungeons, man. That's what he's worried about. I hope you're not faking him. You're a future faker, Grady.
Why would I do that? You're trying to like start some kind of beef between me and
You're a
Vinny.
future faker, Grady. It's been 4 days. I
He
used
looks
to
like
hate you.
He looks like the singer from Korn, doesn't he?
Yeah, Jonathan Davis, but I would call him Jonathan Frakes if you know
Yeah,
who that is. But yeah.
Jonathan Davis was with diabetes and AIDS. You know.
Oh yeah, HIV. Yeah, he had HIV tattooed on his arm.
That's based.
Are we gonna listen to some Korn, man?
No.
I heard some like beatbox back there. We're gonna listen to some Korn. I know you got music.
I ain't got no music.
I don't really listen to Korn, man. It'd be kind of cool to hear what Jonathan Davis is doing. You know?
I don't listen to that.
Who the hell is on my screen?
Dude, where's the bitches, bro? You always have bitches. Where they at? I'm drinking for the first time in like a week. I'm trying to have fun.
I
but
know,
nobody-
man. Hooray, hooray! Yeah, we don't have any bitches today. You know?
This shit. You got retards on your shit.
I like to have women too. I like to have women, but I don't care. Carl, actually on Tuesday, the original guitar player from Sloppy Seconds is coming up. So I don't really care about anything right now. I'm just waiting for that. That's all I'm waiting for. Because when I was a kid, I would play their music, and not many other people's music. I didn't really care to, but that's fucking beautiful to me. So that's what I'm your bitches says Ever. You're a man. No, I'm just kidding. You're a witch house artist. Why don't you write us a new song? All right, we're gonna listen to the AI song. Is that okay, Matt? For one time, one AI song.
It's your channel.
Joe cheek chillin', ain't no clue. It's token tongues past midnight brew. Ace and Smoky Soldier 2. Monkey man with tails untrue.
Can't you play some Korn?
Easy rider, smoky skies. Top last hard on the side. Souls of rebel in disguise. Don't cheese mind is feeling free. In the haze they all parade. Lots of cracks like a dull blade. In the dark where
I'll be back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please find the corn. Please find the
Were a
corn.
deer in the woods, I'd slay all the young does, knock 'em down in rows, and dodge every bullet that I could. If I were a deer in the woods.
Oh, yo, Stink Bug, that was from Absolute Cannabis Experience. That was from Ace. No, the song is not really nice for Monkey Man. The song hates me. The song hates Monkey Man. But Ace made it. Absolute Cannabis Experience. But this is Jimmy right here.
I'd fly over the clouds and scream oh so loud and catch every rabbit I flew by. If I were an eagle in the sky, don't worry, rabbit is not only
Nah, this is Jimmy the Drummer, man. This is his solo shit.
mighty tasty too.
So Ace made that, man. Absolute Cannabis Experience. He made that silly song. I got a couple versions, but shout out it.
If I were a shark in the sea, I'd eat every fish, do all that I wish, and be the best shark I could be.
Yep, it's just Jimmy Solo. If I was a shark in the sea. Now I got Greenpeace after me. That's just Jimmy straight. Yup. Let's see. Hey, Joe, fucker.
Hey, Joe, fucker, call me. This is Raj.
That's just a me only, you know. We played a Jimmy solo. This is just me solo. Is that anxiety inducing? Is that type of music anxiety inducing? You know, honestly, like, Doug thinks so, you know, maybe it's anxiety inducing, that type of music. Yeah, so it was never just Bob Dylan, you know, it was either Jimmy or I. We own everything we're playing, you know what I'm saying? So, and Ever is our girl, man. Ever is our bitch. That's cool, man. I mean, we don't want to be misogynistic and like hating on different, you know, different cooks in the kitchen. No fucking hate.
No hate, motherfucker.
Yo,
No
what
hate.
in the geriatric am I watching? Remember that one? That was the
Yeah.
best, bro.
Dude, I come in here, dude. It looks like half the time it looks like a fucking LGBT fucking meeting. Other time it looks like some
It
kind of
usually
fucking
is.
nursing home, bro. The fuck.
It usually is. But that was so funny with you, Carl, the other day. What in the or excuse me. Now you fucked me up. But what in the geriatric am I watching? You know, and you know what I wanted to do? I'll tell you what I wanted to do, Carl, and you'll appreciate that because you're just a little bit older than me, right? What I wanted to say was, thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. My heart is true. You're a friend and a confidant.
I'll try to sing it along.
And if you, yeah. I just wanted to do that, man. Hell yeah, man. Who is this old lady with you?
Bro, you had like 500 years of experience on your channel that time. I was like, what the fuck?
And my father is the guy that read 100 years of literature before. That's what just came out, you know? Every time, like, you know, who was talking about it? They were talking about a TV show, like, oh, you know how badass Twilight Zone is? And I was like, yes. But my father told me about the literature citing for every joke and every story that ever came up, you know? And they're like, fuck. And I'm like, yeah, because I need to learn. I can't do the bicentennial man that that Gut is asking for, but I can do a straight 100 years if I learn, you know, year 20 back to year 0, right? I need to learn those years before the 20s. But my dad, he's the rest, or my son, he's the future. So somewhere between those fools, you know, my son is going to be the man who carries 200 years worth of knowledge. That's what we need. That's what we need, man.
Yeah.
That's because, you know, they say the forest and the trees. The forest is the big picture, the trees are the details. People will be confused about the details, but that's how, like, good journalism is. It takes a step back. It looks at a bigger picture. You know what I mean? It takes its time. So
I agree.
this man is ruling the mob from out there.
Bro, I started the fight. I created Jet Rod as Blade. Dude, he wouldn't be nobody if it wasn't for me, bro. Back in the day,
That's
dude,
right, I remember.
I'd have so many people on my fucking streams and shit back in the day, dude, whenever I was Linus.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know that this was Voorhees. I didn't know I had Voorhees on the channel. Yo, I
Yeah.
made everybody. Hey Voorhees, how you doing tonight, sir? What the fuck?
There wouldn't be a YTDC if it was for me, bro. And I never got I never got a fucking thank you, a fuck you, or nothing from these cocksuckers, dude. None of them.
I'll tell
And
you what, man.
I
Thank
created this
you.
fucking
I'll give you one thank you. Thank you, Poppy Carl. I love you, Matt, and fuck you, my man. So you got all 3 of them from me, brother. You got them.
Yeah, I never got none from none of them. And the only reason why they're anything on this fucking platform is because of me.
Yeah, for 3 years, man. They've been coasting off of you.
Dude, for like 7 fucking years, dude. Like way back in the day, dude. I was a young lad.
Man, that's
I was like 20 something, bro. Blasting huge loads. Fucking fat
Jesus
girls.
Christ, man. That's like 18 years ago.
Oh, dude. It was like 7.
Jesus Christ,
I
man. You
still
was
blast
blasting loads.
It's not like it used to be, though. It kind of dribbles. But
People out here, like, they really don't know. Poppy Carl has, like, some of the best T-shirts ever, man. You guys never spent real money on
This one-
T-shirts like Poppy Carl has. You know what I'm saying? So
this one's nothing.
I have
This one's
big Lenny shirts, Poppy Carl. I have big Lenny shirts. That's my shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, you spend a lot of money on good shit.
Yeah, Big Lenny. Yeah, no, this is a Japanese. It's a company that builds like racing motors and fucking Integras and shit.
Do you have a nice chopper to ride around? Do you have a nice bike? You know?
Yeah.
And you've seen Psychomania before.
No.
You never seen the movie Psychomania? It's like not even like 90 minutes. It's like shorter, but it's a UK movie.
Never seen it.
It's about like a very sadistic motorcycle gang, and it's kind of kind of psychedelic. I suggest that you see it. I suggest that you see it sometime. It's called Psychomania. It's a big deal. But I know that eventually you're probably going to have your own gang to roll around with, right?
Well, that's what I'm
How are you going to deal with those hombres? How are you going to deal with those hombres?
Well, if anybody wants to join my gang, dude, they gotta take out a rival gang member.
That's right, man. How are you gonna deal with these hombres, man? You really gonna keep them in line?
With a stern fist.
Jesus Christ. Somebody was talking about, yeah, I'll murder a motherfucker and everybody will murder a motherfucker. And I'm like, nobody's murdering anybody. Like, it's so distasteful. Like, why are you just pretending like you might murder somebody? You're not going to murder anybody. You know what I mean? Like, you'd throw up all over yourself. I threw up because I had to go to the doctor the other day. I didn't want to go to the doctor. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, blah, blah. You know, yeah, you're gonna murder somebody all of a sudden. Good luck, motherfucker.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
We're not missing much. It's okay. But you wouldn't do that, Carl. You wouldn't fucking kill somebody. You'd be sick to your stomach. You wouldn't want anything to do with it, dude.
Yeah, I would
That's
definitely
crazy shit. People watch these
especially hot
fucking.
chicks and then hide their body in the woods and then rape their dead body for a week. Definitely not me.
You wouldn't do that. No, no. That's what I'm saying. Like most people, you know, they have this fantasy shit or whatever, but that's not the reason that we pull aside when a ambulance is coming by or whatever. We do it because, like, if you can save that person, please do, please do. Death and everything is like disgusting and intolerable by us. So, you know, I know what you do. You know, you don't do anything like that.
Cutting off pussy lips and chicken frying them, homie. Like fucking Ed Gein, nigga.
I got in trouble. I got in trouble, Carl. I went to a convention, you know, and the dude was like, "Oh, I have an Ed Gein trophy," and I was like, "Do you?" And he was like, "Yeah. Do you know what it is?" And he was like, "Oh, you got to make sure you're 21." And they wanted to see IDs or whatever, but I was like 40, right? So he was like, "You got to make sure you're 21." And he's like, "What do you think it is?" And I said, "Labia." That man almost smacked me across the face and said I was disgusting. And he almost smacked me across the face and said I was disgusting. He opened the box and it was a little pepperoni nipple. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, but Ed Gein, he had the boat and the little man in the boat. He used to cut the labia and minora and the majora and so I'm the bad guy all of a sudden. I never even touched anybody. What do you think's in there? Labia, and he wanted to fucking punch me, bro. He thought I was disgusting, and I was like, "You're selling Ed Gein souvenirs. I'm disgusting? Okay, you're just inaccurate. You're historically inaccurate."
I think Ed Gein was underrated. He was underrated. The nipple belt, bro, that takes you to another level when you have a nipple belt. You know.
That's right, man. That's right. Like the cramps. Yeah.
Wow.
That's the only time I ever heard of a nipple belt, actually, is when, like, that's why I say the cramps. When Lux Interior said he went to the Ed Gein Museum and there was a nipple belt. I've never heard of it otherwise. And I'll tell you something, I don't think so. Because, you know, when he grabbed the lady from the tavern and when he did, like, you know, 3-4 ladies and hung them up like deer or whatever, he didn't have enough nipples to make a belt, bro. How many nipples do you think it takes to make a belt?
Oh, fuck, I'd imagine like at least.
You got to kill 10 bitches to make nipples. Yeah.
And they better
So
not,
I
like,
think that's an erroneous.
Like they better be.
So I think that's an erroneous story. And he was like, "Oh, I have a Ed Gein trophy. What do you think it is?" And I'm like, "Labia." And he wants to fucking hit me. I'm just historically accurate. He had a nipple. Just because I could make a nipple out of a pepperoni and a fucking raisin too.
You know, I've played with worse. You know, I'm trying to get off.
So why do you know about stuff like Julian Donkey Boy and Vincent Gallo and
I don't know
why do you
about
know about
Donkey Show. What the fuck are you talking about, Donkey Boys?
yeah, why do you know about stuff like that? Why do you
I don't
know
know.
about
I
stuff
don't know
like
about any
those
Donkey
movies?
Boys. I don't know nothing about no Donkey Boys. Never heard of Donkey Boys. I wouldn't mind
Shay
learning.
St. John. What do you know about Shay St. John? I'm just talking about how you know about it, like
So Eric Fourier,
weird.
he
What about Gummo? You know Gummo, right?
Gummo,
Gummo
yeah,
is right before Jillian Donkey Boy.
yeah,
Why do you
Gummo.
know this stuff? Why?
So, man, I don't know, dude. Yeah, just watching YouTube, I guess.
Did you used to skateboard or something?
No,
Not even with a Nash, like a poser?
no.
That's a good question, right? I'm going to ask
Yeah,
everybody I ever meet from now. Not even with a Nash, like a poser?
with a fucking
Man, I
mongoose,
love you, man.
with a mongoose skateboard. No,
I used to have the $4. You know, my sisters, right? They had the banana boards. They were two different colors, $4 skateboards. I inherited them. You know, I inherited their guitars, which were like Sears versions of hummingbirds. Like if those were real like hummingbirds, that would be an awesome guitar. But they're Sears hummingbirds. And my sisters, they used to watch Kenny Rogers lessons. Like they actually paid for or whatever to watch on TV with their stupid guitars. So that's what I inherited. So when I was a little kid, I converted their guitars and just took them over. Still watching Kenny Rogers stupid lessons, you know? But mixing that with Iron Man and Thundercat.
well, damn.
Well, damn, what are you doing now, man? Still got Modelo?
No,
Time to smoke opium?
no,
You're lying.
that's not a lie. I'm gonna go to Goodroth and call Ken the N word, and I'll be back.
Who are you going to call the N-word?
Ken.
Oh, I thought you said chin. I was like, you need to call him the chin word then. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, you're talking about
I'm going-
Ken.
Yeah, Ken.
Call him
Ken,
like Sleepy. Just call him Sleepy.
bro, that guy's such a bum. Like he keeps on talking about he's getting a job, but he never gets a job. Just lives at his mom's house being a bum all day. I try to teach him how to be a man, but he doesn't fucking listen. I try to be the father figure that he doesn't have, and he just won't fucking listen. No wonder he doesn't have a dad. His fucking dad left because he won't fucking listen. God damn.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, well, it's true. I'll be back, all right? I'll be back.
All right, see you later, man. Be a real man, man. Don't be a fag like that.
I'm going to tell him how to be a man.
All right, see ya. This guy's crazy, man. This guy's fucking crazy. He's gonna tell Ken how to live his life, man. That's fucking funny, bruh. I love it. That's so fucking funny to me, bruh. Okay, I'll be right back. Tell the man how to live his life.
Just
I had a dream last night that I got into a fight. My fists were bound so I could not defend. I simply turned around to find myself in town on a road I'd walk that never seemed to end. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. And when it's time to go off to where nobody knows, I hope that I can have just one more dream. In the sweet by and by, I dream that
Sorry. We're listening to Jimmy, but yeah, I was still trying to clear out my notes.
And when I had a rose from my golden slumber dough, my frowning face had turned into a smile. Dream, dream, Lord, I love to dream. There's people there and things I never seen. And when he sees it's best that it's time for me to rest, I hope that I can have just one more dream.
Yeah, but we can only play what we own over here, and so it's just me. It's just me and Jimmy. That's Jimmy's solo stuff right there. So it's Jimmy the drummer. The weird like AI song that I had, it was made by Ace, like Absolute Cannabis Experience. So that's what that was, brother. Not bad. It can be much easier now. Breathe much easier. So that's good. Chill, for real. I'd be willing to hear anything out. Also I'll share the join-in link again, right? Let's put it here. Yep. I'll share that again. Be nice to see you. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. I shared that one. So there you go there. Who the hell is on my screen, man? Are you really happy? What's up, Aspen? Are you happy, Aspen? I'm beautifully happy, Aspen. I'm not, I'm just totally ploused, I'm totally ploused. I'm very happy, Aspen. I'm chuffed beyond belief there, brother. Where are you from, Aspen? But yeah, I'm totally happy, man. I got everything, man, and more. Everything and more. Albondigas and abundance, brother. I'm not gay. I'm married, but it doesn't mean I wasn't gay, you know? But I'm married, so there's no choice. I've been with a woman since 2001. So there's no like, yeah, I like men. You don't like men, Men are your friends, right? Men are the guys next to you, right? Don't be weird, Aspen. Don't be fucking weird, Aspen. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a block list over here, Aspen. Don't be the first, right? yeah, it's irrelevant whether I like guys or whether I'm gay because I've been married to a woman since 2001. Why am I fat? I don't know, man. You know, because I ate shit and it grew up and it got fat. You know, that's what happens. That's what happens, man. But you know what? At least I know I'm fat and I'm not fucking faking the funk, brother. Because I know I'm fat and I'm not one of these bitches that are saying, nobody's fat. You're not fat. No, I'm fat, but I'm a brick house, man. You want to fucking come walk to it, man. Come walk to it and come take some of it, man. I'll knock your blocks off your bitch ass. You know? Sorry. I'm fat and I'm fit. Let's fight. You know? FFF, motherfucker. What do you want, Aspen? Aspen wings? Aspen Colorado? Aspen ass? What do you want? No, I'm just kidding. If you're a cool guy, that's cool. We'll be cool. Why am I fat? Because I didn't wear myself out beating your bitch ass up yet. That's why. I lose 14 pounds when I ground you in the dirt with my fist. You know what I mean? But otherwise, we can be friends. You know, we could just be cool. We don't have to do all that. You know, but you asked, not me. I wasn't like offensive or like affrontive to you. But you know, we're dealing from here to there. So if you want to be deleted or timed out, say something else like that. Say something else like that. Oh, you think it was bad? You think this is bad? You think that bad? Like so bad? Like really? Like one of those? You think, oh yeah. You don't like that shit? Okay, cool. Fair enough, Harry Muff. The fuck are you talking about, dude? That's your fucking dream, bruh. Burf. That's your dream, bruh. Your dream. I'm going to report you for being my fantasy. I'm going to report you for being my fantasy. You're completely illegal. You're completely illegal. You got big ugly ears online. You got big ugly ears online. Aspen fucking wing. Crazy fucks. What's next? I'm going to fucking ban you. You fucking piece of shit. Alright, everybody. We're gonna listen to... We're gonna listen to Jimmy right now. It starts with the bottle right now, you fucking weirdo.
Your friends will introduce you when you are very young, and soon best friends you quickly will become. And even if you'd rather be alone, he'll never leave your side. Soon you'll try to run and find there is no place to hide. When things are going well, he'll whisper in your ear. And when things are going bad, he's hard not to hear. Try to ignore him and he'll talk through those you love the most. He's a demon disguised as a helpful, friendly ghost. And it started off all in fun. But soon enough it starts affecting everyone. The fortunate find God, but unfortunate for some. It starts with a bottle and ends with a gun. He'll offer you his cup and he'll offer you his bowl. And in exchange you'll give him your everlasting soul. He'll have you sign a contract that you never can break.
If anybody remembers, if anybody remembers back to it, somebody said, "Are you self-conscious?" when I wanted to share my Netflix. And then dude's like, "Oh, you have a boob or whatever." I have a fucking boob. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, man. Yeah. But unfortunate for some, it starts with a bottle and ends with a gun. And go fuck yourself.
I curse the day that I ever
met you.
I'm sorry that I let you be my friend. What do I have to do for you to let me go? Will I ever be the same again? So now that the damage is done, I'll have to
I'm just a person, man. My existence is not illegal, I was respectful, always after.
For some, it starts with a bottle, and ends with a gun. It starts with a bottle and ends with a gun.
Cheers, Jimmy. Cheers, Jimmy. Fucking motherfucker. Yo, Jimmy, kick one more for him, man.
Well, I got fired Friday evening, and in the morning my wife left me. Now I'm sitting here with a case of beer, hanging out under a tree. Now I got no money or a place to go, and nowhere I need to be. I'm just playing on a Fisher Price Dobra, and it sure sounds good to me. Out walking their dogs, and they're giving dirty looks to me. But I'm just minding my business, getting drunk under this old tree. Now they don't seem to like my music, but I don't really care, you see, 'cause I'm just playing on a Fisher Price Dobra, and it sure sounds good to me. Guess it's time to be going. There's nothing here left to see. I'm not sure how, but I must have
Yo,
made
thank you for that, Jimmy, man. I'm gonna play something with my left. Let's go. Alright, play Jimmy, man.
It looks like jail for me. Just
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I couldn't find that. Here we go. Here, this is the one.
crying shame. The girl I love won't feel the same. Would have loved you forever, but you had to play your game. You haven't changed. What a crying shame. I said it to you clearly, I love you darling dearly. I told you you're the only girl for me. But you had to go and ramble, my love, you had to gamble. I had no choice but to set you free. Oh, what a crying shame. The girl I love don't feel the same. Would have loved you forever, but you had to play your game. You haven't changed. What a crying shame.
Yo, peace out to everybody tomorrow, man. I wish I could finish these packets, but probably not, man. Take care of yourself. See you later.